All right, shalom, everybody. Peace of the Lord to all of you. Peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked, the Lord said. Before we start today, we pray for the souls of the Christians who've been killed and murdered by the filthy garbage dogs of Muhammad. Today in Syria, during the time of Sunday service, while about 500 Christians gathered in a church, two terrorists, they enter the church. First, they start shooting people outside, starting from the door. And then they start shooting inside. And after that, they explode themselves inside the church. The total is 22 dead, murder, more than 100 injury. And both of them, they explode themselves. So now they made Allah happy. The faithful Allah is very happy and very excited because they killed some poor Christians doing nothing to nobody. They have nothing to do with anyone. They are just inside their church praying, and those filthy dogs, they come with their filth. Now the Muslim will say those don't present Islam, and the same garbage, always. But we know that this is what Islam is about. From their fruits you shall know them, right? Dead bodies everywhere in the floor, women, children, kids, you name it. Just to make the filthy so-called Allah happy. They don't worship Allah, and the Muslims are very upset. Well, the best way to do respond to this filthy attack is to expose Muhammad and to wipe the floor with him. And I have a message to the Muslims: the more you do, the more we will. It will never scare us, and we will never change. Just wait. I mean, what you can say? This is how filthy, satanic this cult is. It is satanic. When the last time you heard a Christian going inside the mosque start shooting everybody? Do you remember the story of this guy? He went in New Zealand. He's not even a Christian. They made media all over talk about it. New Zealand, they shut down. Even the media, they play Quran in the morning. When the Christians killed every day around the world, in Nigeria, in Syria, in everywhere. Even Western media, they are like nothing happened. This is why they are taking advantage of those poor Christians, because they feel there's nobody behind them. I support Israel, right? But if this is a synagogue attack, how many American agencies will launch a very big exposure to such an attack? Which station in USA is talking about what happened to those poor Christians in Syria? Did even Fox News mention it? They are nowhere to be found, right? They are very selective in who is important and who is not. Yeah. Garbage in, garbage out. What you can say. And I am sure those filthy, they will do more attacks. So I warn the Christians, in your churches, you have to do something about it, Now, we know that those civilians, they are not armed. And the Muslim would not allow them even to have arms. So you have to do something, to manage the situation. Look at this, poor woman. What she did. Most likely her kids are dead. Yeah. And they start, shooting actually the kids before even the adult. Look, all of them, most of them, they are women. most of those who they get killed, either old or women. They are saying that even this is a Syrian actor and his wife, they were in the church and they get killed. This is what they are saying. I don't know if it's true. They are saying here an actor, his name is Maxim, and his wife, get killed. Well, you have to pay a price, right, for being a Christian. Many around the world this is the same church before. This is 3 years ago, I think. Let me see. Yeah, this is a Greek Orthodox church. This is the same church before the attack. This is 3 years ago. Yeah. The scumbags of Muhammad. I'm not really in the mood to, talk about the stupid Quran, but I said to myself, the best way to return the favor is to wipe the floor with Muhammad. No, when we say we Christians, we don't hate. This is not about, like we don't hate people just, like hate, This is wrong. But do we hate those filthy terrorists? Absolutely. If I was there, I'm going to kill them. I will. If I was there, those two who came to the church, I will shoot them dead right away. I will be happy to do it. We are against violence, yes, but nowhere the Bible says to you allow people to slaughter you and do such a crime to children. The one who watch a crime and he don't stand against it, he is a partner in it. All right. Anyway, what we can do? This is the filth of Muhammad. Garbage in, garbage out. All right. Yeah, Jesus says pray for your enemy, but he's not talking about enemy coming with the sword to kill you. He's talking about enemy, a normal enemy, like your friend, your neighbor. We have enmity even inside family, right? So people who hate you, in the time of Jesus, nobody is coming after them with the army doing jihad, right? So the enmity mostly is those who hate you because you become a Christian. But they were not coming with swords and they want to slaughter them. And the Jews, they did not raise jihad, Allahu Akbar, and we invade the Christians. We know that Christ himself was killed, right? But we know that Christ himself, he said, the one who don't have a sword, go and buy one. What some Christians, they do, they quote for you every verse in the Bible except that verse. This is a form of hypocrisy. The Lord of the Old Testament is the same Lord of the New Testament. And the Lord of the Old Testament, he commands us to go to war to defend, not to watch like cowards. Jesus never was a coward, neither the disciple. And there's a huge difference between somebody is going as a missionary and, he want to show the best example of Jesus, and somebody, his duty is to protect his society. Do we have police in our society? Are you Christians against having police? Here you see the hypocrisy of those who claim hippies. Those are hippie Christians. I don't consider them Christians. I consider them like AOC version. They are mental and they are stupid and they are not Christians at all. If you ask them, if there is something wrong happening, who you call? They say the police. Okay, do the police come with guns? So why you are calling somebody come with guns if you are against guns? Why you do so? Why even we have police? Why we have army? So there is some weirdo, stupid hippies, Those are not to consider, and the Bible is in front of us. We can show you tons of verses from the Bible about going to war against filthy scumbags who they kill women, children's. You know, if you remember when the Bible speak about uh, uh, when they attacked the Jews from the rear. Anyone remember the rear? Anyone remember which verse? From the rear. Why it says the rear? Because the young men is in the front. The rear is where women, children's, old men and women they are. So what they do, they attack you not from the front where your young men fighters are there. They attack you from the rear. All right? Anyway, life will continue. Christianity will never die. Our Lord is the everlasting living God. And doesn't matter. You see, nobody killed dogs. But sheep are slaughtered every day. Still, there is way more sheep than dogs. Just put that in your consideration. All right? I hope Trump might call and admonish. You know, Trump is a businessman. You see, like yesterday, somebody posted a comment says, "Oh, CP, now it's time to respect your commander in chief." I respect nobody. When you are wrong, I say you are wrong. When you deserve respect, I respect your act. You know, not you. You know. So Trump yesterday he did the right thing. But Trump before did a lot of wrong things. Like, what about Qatar, the head of the snake? So the regime of Iran is evil, and Qatar now is our friend, and we take gift from them. So I like Trump that he took a step to do something with Iran, but that will not give him any legitimate reason to praise the terrorists who they are funding all those terrorists. So you respect commander of chief, you respect this guy. I don't respect anybody. I respect your act. Do a good act, I respect your act. You, I don't respect you. Don't respect me too. Respect my act. Because me as a person doesn't count. What the Lord said, from their fruits you shall know them. Right? So we don't know the person, we know the fruits. So when we talk about respect or disrespect, it's about the fruits. It's not about you as a person. Who care about you as a person? There's billions like you. And there's billions like me. Right? This is not what does count. And history will report your act, not you. You will be an image. You know, your flesh will be gone. But history will report only your action. This is the only thing that count. Anything else does not. All right? Now, do we have any Abdul who would like to join us to talk about the amazing, beautiful Quran? Do we have any Abdul? And by the way, I believe strongly that they did nothing, you know, like a heavy duty to Iran yet. I mean, the Israeli is the one who did the job. The American, they went for 5 minutes. You know, they hit those targets and they come back. Now, for sure, this is not an, you know, I mean, it's a big job, but it's very easy job for the American. You know, we have the most powerful airplanes in the world. I mean, those airplanes, they say they fly for 37 hours. I don't believe, by the way, this is story. I believe they went to Qatar or to Saudi Arabia, and then they fly from there. But they don't want to say we use Saudi Arabia. I think secretly they claim that they fly all the way from, you know, like that's, who, I mean, who want to believe this? So I think they went to Saudi Arabia or to Qatar, and then they launched their, the flight from there again. But anyway, the American did their part. But I think You see, those Iranian are very, I'm talking about the Shia, the regime. They are very sneaky. So if the American or the Israeli think they are done with them, you are mistaken, big mistake. Those, I would not be surprised actually if 6 months from now they announce that they have nukes. I will not. You know, who knows what, how many facilities they have, like hidden ones. Nobody knows. I mean, this is all depend on the intel, which is USA or Israel have. I trust the intel of Israel more than the intel of USA. You know, we will see. We will see. But I trust none of what they say in the media. As you see, always there is a lot of deception in the media about what's going on. I mean, even Trump himself, he practiced deception, but this is part of war. So he can deceive the enemy. They will not know exactly what he's going to do next. Today we heard that the Iranian, by tens of thousands, they went in the street condemning the attack of America, shouting death to America. But we know that those people, they go in the street because they force them to go. Most likely they are people who work for the government and who dare don't not to go, you know. And look, this guy, even his neck is broken. So look like he lost his neck already, but he have a throat to shout death to America. Yeah, because, you know, if they said they were able to reach uranium to make 9 nukes already, or warhead, those they can carry them and hide them somewhere, you know. Already they have them. I don't think they keep them there in that place. I mean, that would be stupid that, you know, the enemy was going to attack you any time, any moment, and you keep them there, you know. Unless they thought, okay, we are safe in that area and there's no way they can reach that point. But the Iranian, they knew very well that this B2 is, you know, the bombs they can carry is very powerful. Nobody have them in the world except USA. And they can reach down deep. You know, we will see. We will see. In fact, I advise the Iranian not to have their bombs because then Israeli might nuke you before you nuke them. Yeah, like this time now they are just hitting you by normal missiles. They will not wait until you nuke them. See, Israel is a very small, tiny country. So one nuke will be, you know, a disaster. Iran is 75 times bigger than, you know, so one nuke will do nothing actually. You know, you have to nuke, you have to use 75 nukes maybe to say I did demolish my enemy. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Anyone? I think Russia. No, nobody can question Russia. You know, Russia is the one who they are the one who made all those enrichment and build the facility for the Iranian. In fact, 97% of the employees in those facilities are Russian. 97%. The ones who they are Iranians, I'm talking about the expert. The rest are just you know, people who do like little maintenance, electric maintenance, cleaning. You know, the Russian are the one in charge. This is why a day, 2 days ago, Putin he took all the Russian from those facilities. So until like 48 hours ago, those facilities they have Russian inside them. All right. He took them through Armenia. And who is going to question Russia? Don't you see Trump is making poo-poo when he speaks to Putin? He pee-pee, you know. He delivered Ukraine to them. He made bragging about he will stop the war. There's nothing. What he can do? Nothing, you know. Trump is like a big boy, and he's not a warrior. He's not a war person. He's a businessman. You know, he's the kind of like, if will make money, I will do it. Doesn't make money, Okay, we go do it. It doesn't make money, I don't go and do it. So money is the motive of 90, maybe 9% of the movement of Trump. Uh, Everything he do is like now his family, they want to establish a new phone, Trump phone, Trump family phone. They are desperate to make money. It doesn't matter how much money they have. They wanna be the richest in the world. Uh, yeah, this is how the nature of the family. It's about money. Did you see the speech of the Khomeini? I mean, this guy will say stupid things. You see, all those speeches we heard them billion times. What count is what he will do. Like he said, he will close the port of Hormuz. Close it. That will affect the Chinese, not anyone else. The Chinese, his friends, and the Indians. That's why he will not. He will not do it. I don't think so. Because that will not be against America. I mean, American, they don't get their oil from there. And neither the Israeli. They don't. Israel, they have their own oil and gas. America is the same. The only one will get hurt is their friends, the Chinese, the Indian, the Russian, you know. Yeah. We will see. But, when they say we destroyed everything they have, I'm sure they destroyed those facilities, but we cannot be sure that they have those the only thing they have. Those are Shia, they are sneaky. They, the only, again, the only information I trust is the information come from Israel. The Israeli, they have the best intelligence in the world. The American, they don't. American, they are. I mean, if you look at the Secret Service of Trump, you will see, like, I don't want to be rude, but a bunch of overweight people. They can't even run. I mean, if those are the Secret Service, so what is not this? What is the? I mean, those are the top supposedly. The woman, she is 5 foot. Her butt is in the size of a truck. This is the one she walked with the president to protect the president. What she would do, exactly. I mean, I don't trust really CIA. I mean, the head of the intelligence in USA, she have her Secret Service with her, and somebody stole her purse and her phone. I mean, can you believe it? She is loaded by bodyguards. She is the head. She is not just like anybody. She is the head of the international, the national agency, you know. And a guy, he stole her phone and her purse. How you can trust those intelligence? Like, imagine I have 10 Secret Service around me and my phone is gone. So they were watching who? Right? That will not happen with Israel. The Israeli, they will know where Al-Khomeini sleep, how many drop of piss he did piss today. They will know his DNA. I mean, the Israeli. When it's come to intelligence, check Israel. When it's come to stupidity, check America. In America, we are busy, with Sucker Carson and AOC, and what should we do this? Should we do that? I mean, the guys are saying death to America for the last 50 years. Shouldn't you finish the regime? Like, if Trump have little bravery, he should launch a full-scale war to change the regime. And they say to you, we do not know who is going to come after. I mean, there is worse than this? Like, seriously. What do you mean we don't know? Like, what will happen? Like, who is going to come after? I mean, those guys preparing nukes for you. At least get someone who listens to like more stupid. Like, he will not go for nukes. Right? Do you think Russia and China will supply? Uh, yeah, I don't think they will supply them with their nukes, because you see, like Iran today is the friend of Russia, right? But tomorrow it might be their enemy. Those, the regimes, they think about tomorrow, not just now. You know what I mean? Today they are your friends. What if the regime change? They will become your enemy. So now you are stuck with an enemy who have nukes by your help. So Putin, he is just playing games. He want to make money from the Iranian. They are his supply of income, big supplier. Uh, the same as the Turkish. The Turkish are enemy of Russia. It's not a secret. But the Russian, they built for them a nuclear facility, but supposedly for safe energy. But do you think Erdogan will stop there? I don't think so. No. Anyway, for me, I believe the one who will have nukes, he's not getting stronger, he's getting weaker. Because you have to get into your consideration that the nuke you have, it is nothing compared to what the super powerful countries have. Those nukes, they became traditional bombs now. Like they are like just a firework. They have way more powerful bombs. Nukes is nothing. So Iran having nukes will not make them strong. In fact, it can cause the destruction of the whole country, because that will give excuse to other countries who have the power to make you shish kebab, right? Yeah, nuke is not a big deal these days now. Like when before, yes, but like how many nukes Israel have right now? We don't know. But I don't think they have only nukes. I think they have nitrogen bombs. They have hydrogen bombs. I don't know. They have all kind of bombs. How many superpower bombs Israel has? Okay, it says here, widely believed to possess 19 nuclear warhead. They also have fissile material, produce hundreds of more according to Center of Arms Central. All right. Yeah. If the internet say 19, that means they have 900. All right. Look like our video will not be about Muhammad. Shall we change the title? And we don't see any customers and not too many people. I know that Sunday is not a busy day. Most of people, they are preparing for a second day, etc. But it's all right. Anyway, the Israeli right now, they are doing great job actually. They are demolishing all the defense of Iran and weaken the regime. Uh, it's not the American. The American, Trump, he just sent those. You see, the funny about Trump, he will take the credit for anything happen, right? Like you go to war, Trump, he claimed the victory. We control the sky of Iran, but it's not him. It was Israeli. Yeah, he liked to take the credit for anything happen. Yeah. What I know that the Israeli every single hour they have multi-target and they are hitting non-stop. So if the Iranian actually Netanyahu yesterday he said they will stop attacking Iran, but Iran have to stop. The Iranian right away they respond by sending more missiles. But that will not, that is not the Iranian they have to do like to make themselves in the front of their people, like we are doing something. And yeah, they are harming. I mean, there's thousands of apartments and houses in Israel right now need repair, and the Israeli life is very disturbed for sure. But that is not how you win a war. You know, that's not the Israeli. In the same time, they are really making shish kebab, literally. Those are the. This is the female. She made shish kebab.
Over the past days, we've been conducting precise and determined operations against the existential threat posed by the Iranian regime. From western Iran to the heart of Tehran, we've achieved air superiority, neutralizing critical infrastructure and eliminating over a third of Iran's missile capabilities. Every mission we fly is aimed at one goal: protecting the state of Israel and ensuring the safety of its citizens. We will continue to act anytime, anywhere, to defend our home.
Yeah.
Over the past days, we've been conducting.
So if you look at those dots they show in the map, I mean they are. See the Israeli. What I like about them, they have a very precise plan, and they have a real army because they are like it's is ethnic and religious motivated, not like America. America, they are like if you watch any TV stations, you see those what they call them, the View. She said that Iran is better than USA because they don't tie somebody into the car because he's a gay, and you not if you are black. Like, but what happened if you are black in America? So you see, the liberals, they are weak in this country, and in case of war, the enemies, they knew that we have a big weakness inside America. Those liberals, this is not about being black, by the way, or white, no, but the liberals, they will do everything to burn the country. In fact, look what they are doing, with the migrant. They consider that when you arrest somebody, he is illegal. You are committing a crime. When the law says that if you are illegal, you are illegal. You know. But the Democrat, no, they have they see the word in different way. They see it from their anus. They see it in a sexual way. It's about being a gay, homosexual. This is how they see the word. And the enemy, they knew that very well. So this is why you see, like when there's an election, the Iranian, they wanted the Democrat to win. Putin, he wanted Trump to win. Not because he wanted America to be stronger, but he knew Trump already, and those Republican, many of them, are against supporting Ukraine. So both are having agenda, and each one of them support the opposite. Because simply every one of them, he have his own, benefit of who win and who lose. Right. Boom. Yeah, so
Brigadier General, what is happening between Israel and Iran right now?
Well, Tommy, we've launched a campaign in the last 4 days against Iran. We launched this campaign in order to remove this threat over Israel. It's an imminent existential threat, which is posed on us from them. They are building a nuclear bomb. They are rushing into a bomb. In addition, they are building thousands of ballistic missiles aiming to hit Israel. In the last few days, they have launched hundreds of ballistic missiles to Tel Aviv and all over Israel. We cannot live with this threat over our heads, so we launched this campaign in order to remove this threat.
Why is the ballistic missile threat?
You see the result, the impact of one ballistic missile. Can you imagine what happens when Iran has nuclear umbrella and they are launching thousands of missiles simultaneously on Israel? Israel is a small country. We learned our lessons. We cannot afford it. We are two nations with a very long history, heritage, and pride. We, in the past, we used to have very good relations with the Iranian people. The main thing I want to say to the Iranian people, you are not our enemy. We will do our best to avoid collateral damage. He's torturing his own people and torturing the entire region. He is being distributing terror all over the region. He's spending your money to distribute terror and to fund Hamas and Hezbollah and Kitab Hezbollah and other groups all over the region. So we are aiming at the Iranian regime, not at the Iranian people.
What do you want the people to know about what's happening there?
I want the people of the world to know that Iran poses a threat not only for Israel, they pose a threat to you. Their regime is spreading terror all over the region and in the entire.
Yeah, this is the truth. Like the funny is, Europe, they knew how dangerous this regime is, but they don't want to do anything about it, neither American. So they are waiting for Israel to do the work. And then they claim, after the Israeli they did the work and they did the cleaning, that we did it. Like now, Trump, trust me, he will talk about his action for the coming century. Like he is the one who did everything. But we know that is not true. Yeah, I mean, you did attack those. And if Trump actually did not really attack those locations, I am sure the Israeli, they will destroy it. But it's going to be a different plan. Maybe they send commanders on the ground. Maybe they use a small nuke. They can. They are avoiding using a tactical nuke, but they can do it. I'm sure they can do it. But for the Israeli, it was for their benefit, that if there is any enemy when I join, to deter the enemies, to say, you see, we are not alone. It's a small country, small nation, small army still compared to USA. Geography is so small. Concentrated cities, like the population, most of it is in certain cities. So they understand their weakness. At the same time, they understand their strength. So bringing America to the fight is just, let us say, most of it is kind of like public support. Like we are not alone. America is with us, because many they thought that Trump, he don't want to support Israel no more. He was very rude to Netanyahu when he visited him last time. So they like, this is what the Iranian thought actually, that Trump, he will not go and do anything, because simply this guy, he don't, I mean, last time when he killed Soleimani, this leader in Iran, terrorist, the Iranian, they shot, I don't know, 100 missiles at USA bases. Trump, he did not respond. So they learned that this guy, he don't want, he fought, he fought and then he go. All right, like poof, bye-bye. But he don't want to go to war. And they understand that very well. But this time I think they misunderstood him. And possibly it was the plan. He planned to deceive them, to make them believe he would do nothing this time. But Trump for sure is not a warrior. He's not a guy who go to war. He's a businessman. He will not mind actually to build for them a nuclear facility in Iran if they call it the Tower of Trump. Just pay him. As long as you don't do nuclear in it, he will build it for them. I assure you, he will not have a problem. So if the Iranians, they were smart, they should come to Trump and says, okay, listen, Trump, what about we make a business? We open a mall, it's called Trump Mall. Shopping center, Trump Center. Nuclear facility, we don't make bombs. Trump facility. He will sign, he will agree. Yeah, he will go for it. And then he will praise them the same he praised Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Just give him like $2 trillion. It was Iranian are our friends, and those mullahs, they like us. They say that to America because they love us to death. They don't hate us, they love us to death. That's why they say death to America. He will be a hero if he was able to change the regime. Right now, they did nothing. I mean, you see, for me, actually, I wanted Israel to finish the whole job. because that will be a victory to be given to Israel in full. I wish the Israeli is the one who finished those nuclear facilities, not the American. Because Israel, the small tiny country, fighting until now for almost 2 weeks, a country which is 75 times bigger. You see, if you look at the media in the USA, how terrified, Tucker Carlson and, many Democrat and even Republican, why we want to be involved, that will open the gate of hell. I mean, this is America and they are terrified. So what about this small tiny country, Israel? Why they are not terrified? So in America, there's businessmen. There's no leaders. The one who claim he is terrified, he is doing business too. He is not really terrified and he don't care. But he want to take a point against Trump now. So Trump, he did this. We have to use it against him. Even now they want to impeach him and all the garbage, like this. So it's like they are waiting for something you do to find an excuse to make it, to use it against you. You know what I mean? The other side, from Trump's side, now they are divided. So there's a bunch of idiots who say, what's our business? Why we should do that? Shouldn't America come first? Yes, America come first. Like this guy, it says death to America. This guy killed American. Nobody, those Iranian regime, nobody killed American as they did. They forgot, they claim that they respect the soldiers of USA. They claim that they respect their blood. But those Hezbollah, they killed in half hour 250 Marines in Beirut. And then they say to you today, like this Tucker Carlson and what her name, this congresswoman, Green. She's very greeny these days. Well, what's our business? This is not our war. How many Americans kidnapped and killed and tortured and went missing? They don't care. This is not our war. Yeah. This is why Trump is limited in what he can do. Because the country, he don't have a united, even his party is not united. It's just a bunch of businessmen. Hypocrite. What they think about is, those who say we vote for the war in Iraq, later people blame them for voting for it. We should do the same. Because I think at the end of the day, people will blame us for going to such a war. So they chose the safe, let us say, decision. So they will not be blamed for anything. Like if you don't say yes, and you don't say no, that make you, safe both way. If you say no, that will make the Democrat like you and love you. All right? They are potatoes. I trust the Israeli army way more than the leaderships in USA. In fact, I don't trust anything the USA does. Like, look what they have done in Syria. The Israeli, they said to them, why you want to approve this regime when they are Al-Qaeda? Which makes sense, right? Trump, right away, he left sanctions on them. He did not even request any guarantee, what about Christians? What about the Alawi? What about, just, the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, he gave him $2 trillion. He asked him to lift sanctions. Okay, shake hands. Sanctions is gone. Easy teasy. But this guy just 2 weeks ago, his picture was the one they call him president right now. He was the most wanted by USA. How you shake hands with him? This is why I say I don't trust American government are not trustworthy. It doesn't matter who, Republican. You see, for me, I vote Republican because, those Democrats, they want to corrupt our kids. All their mind is about their anus. It's about who effing who. About changing gender. It's not about really economy and doing good to the country. Otherwise, the Republicans they have a lot of garbage too. A lot of garbage. Like I thought, like when I start my first vote in USA as an American citizen, I said, that's it. I will vote for Republican because I never voted even once for Democrat. They are so stupid to vote for them. They are not convincing me for a second. They are like somebody is full of shit and he claimed that his shit is perfume. This is how I see them. But then I noticed that those who they are Republican, many of them they are Democrat, like George Bush. George Bush, he even hired for the Supreme Court, as I remember, a Democrat judge. Why you want to do that? This is your chance as a Republican. So he is the one who go against Trump and everything. What's his name? John McCain. John McCain, even me, I made a video to vote for him against Obama. It turned to be he's a Democrat too. So there's many who they are Republican. In reality, they are very, very Democrat. Yeah, when we are talking about government, it's not about trusting God or not. Like how would Trump he approve this government in Syria? What they give in return? Here we go. Just today, they destroy, they attack a church in Syria. Many people get killed. And yeah, a few days they will talk about it and people forget it. Huh. Look at this poor girl. She got killed today. Look at this. Allah is happy now. Where is those Greek Orthodox? They want to support, they are against Israel. Where are they? Who they keep talking about the Jews, we have to go against the... What is this guy who danced before the video, Jay Dyer, who get invited by David Wood? He keep talking about, again, I mean, those people are really hypocrite. This guy, he keep talking about Israel, against Israel, and then they invite the same guy, him and Samshon. They invite them to be in their channel as guest. I mean, do you support Israel or you are against Israel? We are doing business, so like forget about it now. They are against Israel in their channel, but in our channel now they are not. They will not say anything. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, right. Yeah, hypocrisy, business. If we need them, we invite them. If they will give us publicity to our channel, we welcome them, even though they attack Israel day and night. Right? And you notice here the only one is right in this case is Israel. The Israeli, they insist we should not support such a government in Syria. Those are terrorists. But anyway, super chat community is very important. What is more important, the truth or super chat? Super chat. Give me money. The weird is that those people didn't talk against, like when the last time a Greek Orthodox church been attacked in Israel by the Jews and somebody get inside, start shooting, and then he explode himself. Have it ever happened? No. But they have big mouth to talk about against Israel, but they go potatoes. They shake hands with those terrorists. They even invite them to lunch and dinner. I don't know if you saw the video I'm talking about. They exchange phone numbers, they give each other hugs. Hugs. You know what hugs? Like imagine I see Uthman, I give him a hug. And then Uthman, he invite me to eat Ramadan dinner in his house. Suddenly we are in love, What happened? Businessman. Right? When you say the truth, that make a lot of people angry, right? Yeah, people don't want the truth. People, they want propaganda. Like, one of the funny things I witness during the work I do, if I speak against Netanyahu, a Jewish guy will send me emails saying, now you show your true color. Hmm. So what? So I support Israel for years because I spoke against Netanyahu. I'm showing my true color now. Okay. Then I receive an email from somebody who is a Catholic. Aha, you are speaking against the Pope. You know what? I will never ever donate to you. I will never watch your videos. I say, okay, bye bye, take care. Then I receive an email from an Orthodox guy. Aha, the guy in the chat was insulting the Orthodox, and you did not do anything about it. You know what? You are against having icons, in the church. You think this is paganism. I will never watch your videos again. Well, okay, bye bye. So I have everybody is my enemy. Orthodox, even Protestant. Hold on, I forgot the Protestant. The Protestants even sometimes more hilarious. Aha! You talk about the Protestant. You show a video clip of a fraud, those who collect donation. This is happening in all churches, but you are focusing in the Protestant. I notice. I am not going to ever donate to you and support you. Okay, bye bye. You know. So you end like, I don't know. You end with a fight with everybody, and I don't care. I say things as it is. You know. I don't take a side of any, if you're a stupidity. If you're stupid, you're stupid. If you are wrong, you are wrong. If you are smart, you are smart. Who cares what you think? And then you wonder who's your audience. Like, seriously, who is my audience? Are they aliens coming from different galaxy? Yeah, because everyone, they don't understand me. They think I will take a stand of a sect. I hate sect. I literally hate them. I grew up in an Orthodox family. All my families are Orthodox. We are Orthodox through centuries, not just Orthodox, like to the bones. But I don't care for this. They are born in this. They believe in it, no problem. But I have to use my brain. There's things I don't accept. I don't care if you are Orthodox or not. I don't mind pictures, but not to kiss them. No problem. Is it for art? God bless you. Is it for documentary? Like, old days they made mosaic, very nice, and document the church history? Wonderful. But not to kiss them, pray in front of them, and, like I said, we don't want to do what the Muslims do, right? But this is your opinion, does not make you not a Christian for me, but I believe it's wrong. But the second you mention those things, you will see how many they will oppose you and they will hate you. I don't approve the way many churches, like the Protestant, somebody going in the church and he's wearing a short. I will kick him out. Why you are wearing short in the church? This is a house of God. Women, men, they should wear decent clothes inside the church. So I want to take from the Orthodox the good things, bring it to the Protestant. I want to take from the Protestant the good things, bring it to the Orthodox. You know what I mean? Don't take the wrong. Take the good of each and forget about the wrong. So the Orthodox are very active. They go preach, they teach, etc. What about we make the Orthodox do the same? Why they are dead? Why their churches became, like they are like ghost town? What happened to the Orthodoxy? It became a traditional where people go to the church and stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down, stand up, sit down. But this is not what Jesus did. Why wouldn't see Orthodox priests in the street preaching the gospel? Why you became a businessman? Why you became the same as Muhammad? So every church have the right side and the wrong side. And we as a Christians, we should filter the wrong and keep the right. It's like, you come from the Middle East. You have a good tradition. We have good tradition there, right? My mother, no. My mother, she never did that. My mother, she never pray in the front of a picture. Neither my dad. Never, never, you know. They are Orthodox, yes, but they never did that. Never. We have only one picture in the living room, is made by my mother hand for the Last Supper, of Jesus, but not to pray in front of it. It's like an art by hand, like, you use those stitches things. It take a lot of time. I don't know how long it take to make it. Big one in the wall. So this is made by my mother. But I never saw either my dad or my mother praying in the front of a picture. Never. Never happened. Yeah. I never, by the way, asked them why they don't. Like at that time, I was not really thinking about it. But by time you start thinking about what is right, what's wrong. So take from every, what is benefit for us as a Christians, what is not benefit, you know. Churches became more traditional, like, you go to the church, like the Muslims, they read for you the Al-Bukhari. Prophet Muhammad said this, Allahu Akbar, shish kebab, hummus, and they go home. It's like a brainwash surgery happened to you every weekend. We are Christians. The Lord, He taught us the wisdom. And the book of God should not be repeated as words only, should be understood. There's a huge difference between understanding and memorizing. So what happened in many of those churches, sadly, they are acting the same as the Muslims. Sit down, stand up, repeat those words. The same as the Muslims, we are doing the same. But this is not what Jesus used to do. Go and read every speech of Jesus. Who sat down and who stood up? Nobody. Seriously, right? Who is the one who hold, those, what they call them? The one they give nicest smell? Nobody. Like, did Peter do that? So they became more into tradition instead of being more of servant of Christ. So the priest, he become a professional person who do profession of repeating habits. When the reality is they should be preachers, teachers, and their job should be in the street, not just between walls. Right? I remember once a bishop. He's a retired bishop, actually, very old man. Actually, I respect him. He's a very nice person, and he wrote many books too. He's a genius person in like in knowledge about the church and the history. Like he's like a dictionary by himself. He said to me, "My son, what you are getting from this?" He mean speaking against Islam. So I said to him, how many Muslims left Islam since you start your mission? He shook his head. He said, none. I said, okay, ask me the same question. He went silence. So he's asking me, instead of encouraging me to do more, we support you, etc., what are you getting from this? Shouldn't you encourage me? No. What are you getting from this? Well, check it out. See how many left Islam because of what I'm doing. And then you will know what I'm getting from this. Right?
The Israeli Air Force has redefined what it means to achieve air dominance since the launch of Operation Rising Eagle. On the night of June 13th, around 200 IAF aircraft flew deep into Iranian airspace, operating for over 2 hours in enemy territory in one of the most complex and far-reaching operations in history. With precise coordination, the IAF dismantled Iran's nuclear infrastructure, crippling its ability to build nuclear weapons. It destroyed key missile systems, neutralized aerial threats, and struck critical intelligence and command centers. Senior military and intelligence figures behind Iran's terror networks were eliminated. Even 2,300 kilometers from Israel, the IAF hit its target with exact precision. This was the longest range strike in IAF history. This operation was a masterclass in modern warfare, and when Iran tried to strike back, Israel's multi-layered missile defense system was ready. A defense wall stretching from ground to space where threats, from drones to ballistic missiles, are intercepted before hitting Israel. This is how a nation is protected, not just with weapons, but with the will, strategy, and relentless precision of our soldiers.
You see, motive is very important to win a war, and if the Israeli have a motive, same as us as a Christians, if we have a motive to defend and we believe in what we do, then things will and the action will be different. If you don't have motive, you are just a soldier there. Somebody hire you to get the salary, you get paid, and you don't want to die. You don't want to go and fight from your heart. There is a huge difference between somebody he fight from his heart because he believe in something, and somebody he is just getting paid. And that is different between the American army, when they go to such a war, and the Israeli army, because the Israeli army now, they feel that they are the target of all of this. And for us as a Christians, we know that the target is not only the Israeli. I told you many times, the Muslim believe that Saturday is first and Sunday is next. What does that mean? We finish the Jews first, and then we finish the Christians. They were busy killing the Christians for centuries until Israel started or exists again. And now they are busy with Israel. But if Israel is gone, all those missiles of Iran will be hitting Europe. It's reality, But the dummy, they don't want to see it. If you go check right now, how many terrorists been arrested in Europe in the last just 12 months? How many spy? How many attacks they were preparing. Hezbollah, they have branches around the world. In South America, in Africa. It's not just like a country have a conflict with somebody. Those are global terrorist organizations sponsored by countries with massive budgets. It's reality. So you will see someone like somebody, he sent me email today, in Patreon, saying why we should support Israel. And the email is long, but I will read my answer for him. Where is the email? I don't know if he isn't listening now. He can say the email is coming from me. So I sent him an email back saying, first of all, this is the land of the Jews. And if we are truthful, then we have to tell the truth. Yeah, this is the land of the Jews, right? I mean, anyone have an objection? Those Arab are not even Palestinians. And the word Palestinian means foreigners. So even if you are Palestinian, that means you are not from there. As simple as that. Where is David from? Where is Solomon from? Where Jesus was? You see those dummies, they say to you, Jesus is a Palestinian. I mean, the stupid people stupidity is amazing, right? So a Christian says to you, why we should support Israel? Are you an idiot? This is their land first. So if you see somebody want to take my house, let us say I'm even an atheist. Is it your duty as a Christian to celebrate somebody stealing the house of somebody? Or you stand against it? This is the house of the Jews. This is the only land they have. They never had other land. Where are they from? Are they American? Are they Australian? So it's very silly to ask why we should support them. This is their land. Number two, The Jews don't accept Jesus. Okay, hold on. There's hundreds of millions of Christians by name, but they are the enemy of Christ by act. Why you don't get angry from them? Why just because they are Jews you want to go against them? How many movies you watch a day and they use the F word to Jesus in the movie? And you keep watching the movie. Do you have account in Netflix? This is Antichrist, program. They made even a movie about Jesus being a homosexual. Did you get upset? No. You still pay them money to get rich. Right? Yeah. But if the Jews did that, then the Jews did it. We have to go after the Jews. So always when a small tiny minority live between us, in any society by the way, always the minority are unless the society is a civil society, but any group of minority, if they live in a savage society like Muslim society, they will be a target of killing, discrimination, all kind of things, like what happened to the Christians now in Syria or in Jordan or in Egypt or in Iraq or you name it. Nobody get upset from the Muslims for what they do. Trump, he praised Qatar. Trump, he praised Saudi Arabia. Did you ask him how many Christians you have in the country? Like, is it possible that this country have 100% Muslims? Like, nobody convert to Christianity? Nobody became an atheist? In your country, there's no gays. But he praised them. Because the West don't care for... this is not only about Trump, by the way. Trump, Obama, all the same garbage. They don't care really for what is ethical. They care for dollar, green. Like what we will get from this trip. So what? In Iran, they kill the Christians. In Saudi Arabia, they kill the Christians. In Syria, they kill the Christians. In Iraq, they kill the Christians. But we don't mind to be friend to all of them. Right? And there is many who support a person, they support it blindly. Like, I voted for Trump, but when Trump is wrong, I would say he's wrong. Like what he did in Syria. He should not approve this regime. At least get some guarantee that the Christian will be treated, as citizen. We don't want special treatment to any Christians anywhere in the world. We don't want, we are not asking for blue blood and royalty. We are asking to be treated like any citizen. That's all. He don't care. He right away he left sanctions. Just because the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, he gave him some money. And then the Prince of Qatar, he gave him an airplane. I mean, Trump himself is the one who said Qatar supporting terrorism in high level, which means he accused directly the ruler of Qatar. The video is there on the internet, you can look for it. How they are the one who support terrorism, and then you accept a gift from them, and now they became your best of friends. Trump Tower in Qatar, Trump Tower in Saudi Arabia, Trump Tower in the moon, Trump Tower, And then the people, if you say that, people who they love Trump very much, they will be upset from you. I will not be surprised if I receive an email saying, I will not support you no more. Why you are attacking Trump? I don't care what you say, support me or not. Don't support me. It's the truth. How we are going after Iran because they support Hamas, and we praise Qatar who support Hamas. Anyone can tell me? Which one? In fact, he should attack Qatar. You know what I mean? Trump, he should go after Qatar. They are more dangerous than Iran. They are the GoFundMe to every terrorist in the world. Al-Qaeda, Osama bin Laden, Al-Zawahiri, ISIS, you name it. What we can say, the truth hurt. This guy is saying to me here, Mr. Zionist Prince is there. Anything Israel does that you... Hold on. Mr. Zionist Prince. Okay, that's a good one. So listen, Potato. I want to read your comment here. I find it very laughable. If there is anything Israel does that you move to Israel and let us take care of ourselves. You piece of shit, can you take care of yourself anyway? Since when you can take care of yourself? All of you, you go and have a welfare. All of you are a refugee in different country because you are seeking to get rid of yourself. If you can take care of yourself, you will not cross the ocean, kiss the ass of those white people, say, please give me papers. Please, 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 I will wash dishes, huh? You will not go stand in the front of the embassy for 10 hours kissing their ass to give you a visa or cross the border from Mexico. Take care of ourselves. Since when you take care of yourself? Do you have even electricity? A piece of garbage. I remember my mom, she is making a cake. And the cake is coming. Electricity is coming. It's gone. It's coming. It's gone. It's coming. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. And we were kids, we are waiting for the cake. Mom, is the cake ready? Like, we go to play, we come back. She said, the electricity is gone again. Okay. Go play and come back later. We come back after 2 hours. Is the cake is ready, Mom? No. It's gone. It was gone. Yeah, it was gone. It's still gone until now. And he's talking about taking care of ourselves. You piece of garbage. Since then you take, if not the Western and the foreigners, you don't even know how to install a column for electricity. A potato. Everything is in your hand. The clothes you wear is made by kuffar. I challenge you to name one thing is made by you. What is made by you? And if you get a chance to build a manufacturer because the Western or the Russian, they build it for you, you start using it for wrong reason. I have a friend, this was a long time ago, you know, I was like, I don't know, I was maybe 17, teenage, I don't know, like a long time ago. He bought a gun. He said, it's very cheap. I said, okay. And the gun looked nice, actually. Covered by chrome, shiny. I said, this gun is made where? He said, Turkey. I said, no, don't. He said, try it. I said, no, I will not try it. It's made in Turkey. I said, what? He said, I know that you don't like the Turkish, you know. Come on, this is just a gun. I said, it's made in Turkey. It might explode in your face. This guy did not listen to me. So he went and he, like you want to practice shooting. So he shot, I don't know, like 4 or 5 magazines, and the gun, boom, he lost his 2 fingers. His fingers are gone. Now, for sure, we can say now the Turkish, like they are making drone, etc. But if you check, you will find that even their drone is not made in Turkey. Nothing is made in Turkey. Actually, even in America, they are buying their chips from Taiwan. You know, the kuffar. The end of the point that if America cannot even make their own drone, 100% made in America, you, potato, can make anything. They will say to you, a TV made in Iran. What they call it, the TV made in Iran? I forgot the name. Iran TV, you know? And then everything inside the TV is made in China. So what they do, they have an agreement with the Chinese manufacturer to send them everything of the TV, the component, they put it together in Iran, and they sell it as Iranian-made TV. It's like Trump hat. Make America great again, and the hat is made in China. All right. Look like today we will not talk about Islam. We could not, people want to talk about politics. And, my politics have no mercy. Right? And I know many people, they will not like it. But who care? The Israeli now, like somebody asking about what do you think about what happened next. I think the Israeli, they should have changed the way they are doing their war against Iran. Because until now, they are just attacking like things have to do with the army. If you remember, I said it from the first day. The Israeli should attack the electric grid. Until now, never happened. Or all the cities of Iran, they have electricity. If you want them to surrender and stop attacking you, hit the electric grid. A nation like Iran, who live in a very hot area. What is the temperature now in Tehran? Even though now it is very, like it's nighttime. What is the temperature in Tehran, the capital of Iran?
The temperature in Tehran, Iran, currently is 77 degrees.
All right. It's going to be later 95. And this is now, we are what? We are in June. And if they attack the grid, electric grid, they will not be able to fix it in 6 months. So you imagine how much damage that will do. As long they have electricity, people, they have their fridge, things will be normal, nothing change. You're attacking only army isolated target like airport, brigade, special forces. But the Iranian regime is hitting civilian cities. So if you think about it, the Iranians are doing more harmful impact in Israel as an impact of, let us say, making the public lose their support to the government of Israel. Because if you notice that every day there's like a 50, 100, 200 houses are destroyed and a couple of hundred may be injured, for how long the Israeli would take it? So the Iranian, they are doing the right thing. The Israeli, they are not focusing on the right thing. You attacking the electric grid will take them half hour. They finish it all. And there is no excuse not to do it, because simply the Iranian, they are attacking all kind of civil locations, even university, even hospital. We are not saying attack hospital, don't attack hospital, don't attack school, don't attack women, don't attack children. But electric grid is essential to make the regime surrender. Until now, they did not do it. What we can say. And that will make uprise against the regime in Iran. But until now, did not do it. Even, I spoke to someone from Israel. He is an officer. He said he promised he will deliver my message. Nothing happened. Like one of you sent me a message, says, yeah, they destroy. No, they did not destroy electric grid of any cities. They did destroy electric grid which is connected to the nuclear facility. That is not what I was asking for. Yeah, like all of us now, if we lose electricity, how much is going to be affecting you? Badly. Because our food in the fridge will be thrown out, right? We cannot live without, like, all days is over. Like, grandfather, they used to sleep at 5 o'clock, wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning. Like chicken, literally. Life is very simple. But now your main life actually is at night. You see what electricity have done to you? It's extended your day. So the most enjoyable time for you is the night time, because at daytime you go to work, you're busy, you're tired. So now you go home, not just to sleep and wake up again to go to work. You can do a lot of things to entertain yourself because of electricity. Now, if you are a Muslim, you will watch porn. It's okay. But if you are a Christian, you will read books, you will watch maybe a movie. You ask ChatGPT, hey ChatGPT, how to do this, or like many things you can do. If you are a Muslim, you ask ChatGPT how to make a suicide bomb. So yeah. So electricity is very important to get rid of it in Iran, but they are not listening. No, I mean the majority of Muslims, they watch porn. They are obsessed with porn. You go right now, you see even the news in Google, they say top dog country who search for sex with animals is Pakistan. Rape pictures, Pakistan. I mean all kind of, even they call it in the article pornistan. Yeah, they are. The more they are Muslim religious, the more they are obsessed with sex. Because this religion will make sex as a taboo, but in the same time, it's everything is under the carpet. So now, like, we cannot talk about it, but we are doing it. But all is under the carpet, and under the carpet is stink. No, I'm not joker. This is true. I can search. You know. The problem when I search for this, it will bring you porn website. When I search for it, because the second you type in the search engine porn, you know what I mean. It's like typing the name of Andrew Tate. Right away you will see somebody masturbating. Number one nation in sexy web search, call it Pornistan. You see it? Yeah. Yeah, and they claim that their countries are like in America you have porn station, but we are the customers. There's no striptease club in Pakistan. We strip at home, right? And we dress burqa. We are very, very, very conservative people. What is the top search they have? Sex, camel sex. I mean, how in the world anyone is interested in camel sex? Rape video, child sex. I mean, pervert, like Muhammad. Right? Indonesian news, they say America did war crime. So why they are kissing the ass of the American? What about Indonesia? They cut their relationship with America so they can go hungry. Well, this is only in the news. American, they are committing a crime. Tomorrow, by the way, I'm going to the American embassy to apply for a visa. We know them. If you open the embassy for visa for Indonesian, the whole country will go to America, starting from the president. Am I lying? All the mullahs will apply for the visa. You know what I notice about all those who are coming to this country? They are ungrateful, generally speaking. And if I am a president, I will take citizenship from a lot of people. I remember once I was sitting with a bunch of Arab. I don't know them actually. I met them. They invited me. It was like weekend. It's like a restaurant, a Middle Eastern restaurant. So they start. The first one says, "When I was in Jordan, my life was like a king. my villa, you know, my etc. The other guy, I'm okay, and I'm listening. So I said to them after they finish all their drama about the king life they have. I mean, your king in Jordan is bankrupt, but anyway, I said, so as long your life there is so good and so beautiful, why you don't go back? It's not easy. It's not easy to go to the beautiful. Why you don't go back? This is a stupid country. This is a bad country. Disgusting America. I mean, those people, I assure you, they kiss the ass of everybody to come to this country. And then after they get citizenship, they badmouth the country. So if I am in charge, I will spy on every person who is not born in this, or even the born one, even the one who hate this country. Take his citizenship, ship him out. You don't like it, get out. What a bunch of hypocrites. I said, just go back, go back. I said, don't you think the Middle East is better than here? I said, if it's better than here, so why I'm here? Why you came here? It's better in which way? In Turkey, you park your car. I know somebody, he parked his car. He sit in the restaurant, like the restaurant is just facing the car, like the car in the front of the restaurant, but like sideways. When they went outside, the tires from the other side are gone. You go to Turkey, you end losing your kidney. If you are lucky, your heart too. In Jordan, the guy was talking about Jordan. You can't even use water for your shit. Excuse my language. There's no water in the country. The government, they open the water, I think, twice a week. Imagine you don't have water in your toilet seat. So they have no water. They have bad economy. Like the only countries they have like a flourishing now is the one who have oil. Even those ones, the citizens, many of them, they are very poor. You allow them to come to this country, and then they spit on this country. The law in America or any Western country, should it change, that the one who support an enemy of the country by talk or by act should be, tried for treason, stripped from his civil right and citizenship, and shipped out. Like those who support Hamas. The law should change. If I am the one in charge of this country, I will change it immediately. I will not take it to court. What court? That guy, he have a video supporting Hamas. I do not need evidence. Just send him out. Now Trump, he want to ship those people out. Every scumbag in the world go against him. Racist, KKK. He is against the freedom. He is a no king. No king. You stupid people. How come Obama, he put people in cage, nobody opened his mouth. And then Trump, he came, they put a picture in the internet, says, Trump, he put people in cage. It was Obama. But because Obama is African, he cannot say he is a white man. So we can accuse him to be KKK. But we cannot say Obama, come on, he's a hypocrite. Obama is the one who banned 6 Islamic countries from entering the country. Nobody opened his mouth. When Trump, he came, the ban expired. So Trump, he re-signed it again. They start saying Trump in the BBC, Trump, he is the racist, he hate Muslims, he banned. It's Obama who did it. Trump, he just he just re-signed, it's expired. Like if you are a migrant, you can get away with many things in this country, Yeah. But if you are born in this country and you are white, they accuse you of all the garbage in the world. In South Africa, they are discriminating white, they are killing them, they are raping their women, they attack them even in funerals. They have even show, you kill the white, kill the white, nobody complain. They support Hamas, nobody complain. Finally, Trump, he made, he made this, he gave attention to what's going on. So, we live in an era that if you say the truth, you are racist. If you say anything, they will frame you right away. The same as the Muslims. Liberals and Muslims, they share a lot of things. The frame is ready, you have a phobia, Islamophobia. What do you mean Islamophobia? Here we go. They are killing Christians everywhere, every day. Bombs. Should we have phobia? What phobia are we talking about? Phobia is when the danger is not real. Phobia when they are not killing us. What phobia? Do you have phobia? So why you have security in the airport? Before the Muslims, we used to go all the way to the airplane without security check. How many of you remember? No security check. You can take even your family with you to the door of the airplane. They can wait for you to say bye-bye. Since the garbage of Muhammad came to the West, we have to take off our shoes, we have to go through x-ray, we have to wait for hours. Is that phobia? Garbage. You cannot say the truth. The truth hurt. And then you see this Ilhan Omar, the liberals, they vote for her. But don't those people, they hate America? It's a fact. If you go in the Quran right now, the Quran says in chapter 5, verse 51, take not Christians and Jews as a friends. And if you take any, you are an apostate, you must be killed. So how Ilhan Omar, she take American AOC as a friend and the homosexual as a friend? This is their book. Hypocrite. They go dance with the gay festival, but if you send them to Somalia, they will kill them. Queer for Palestine. You send the queer to Palestine, they will rape you and they will kill you in 2 seconds. Mental stupidity is amazing. Right? No, this is not the price of democracy. This is the price of stupidity. What does have to do with democracy? But because, the society, the Christians, I want to blame the Christians, number one. Because you see, Christians, they've been taught for a long time that we should stay away from politics. I can show you tons of videos of so-called priests saying, politics is of the devil. Politics is not from God. Stay away. And then what happened? The one who vote and the one who go for election is the atheist, the liberals. So they control your school board, they control the textbook, they control the media, and then your kid, he go to school, he come back changing his gender. Why? Because he decided to be stupid, believe in a stupid idiot who claimed that God is against you to vote. Because if you don't vote against the devil, you are voting for the devil. Who's going to take over the devil? You vote against him. Right? So this is not the price of democracy. In fact, in America, there's no democracy. You see, many people, they keep talking democracy, but in reality, democracy does not exist in America. We are a republic. It's not democrat. It's not democracy. I don't know if you know what the difference between republic and democracy. It's a big difference. However, like in the Constitution, the freedom of speech, right? But this is not the problem. In fact, I support the freedom of speech because the enemy can say and expose himself, right? It's better than having an enemy hiding it inside his chest. That would be more dangerous. But this is not the problem. The problem is those liberals, they control education, they control the schools, they control courts, they control libraries, universities. All those students who they are going in the streets supporting so-called Palestine, they are your kids. They've been lied to. They are fighting from their heart. They think really they are doing the good job. They are convinced because simply somebody was not doing his job. When you when you leave the square for the devil will take over, right? Like imagine AOC became president. I mean, Putin will be dancing in the street. All our enemy will be so happy. I mean, who's going to fear us? Joe Biden, he made us the joke of everybody. You know, when the enemies, they look at the American embassy, instead of seeing the American flag, they see the gay flag. What is that? Who gave you the right to put the gay flag? This is the embassy, represent all America, not the gays. If this is a gays embassy, tell us. There's a huge difference between freedom of speech, but this is a government, have an agenda. Their agenda is sexual. Have nothing to do with anything else. Even USA aid was given to people who just support agenda of sexuality. Just you send them your name of your organization. I am from Egypt. I have an organization. We are a bunch of homosexual. Can you please support us? You submit your application to the embassy, and then $300, $400, $500,000 from the money of the American, who they are homeless in the street, go to support such an organization. How that in the world will save the country? So the liberals, this is why if you are a Christian, you should never vote for liberals. Not only it's because it's against the Bible, but those are out of their mind. How that serve the country? So what if somebody is a gay in Egypt, regardless if it's true or not? May Allah bless his ass. What's our business? And shouldn't we don't discriminate people? What they are doing, they are discriminating. They are sending money to those who support their agenda, not the one, okay, what if somebody is a Christian? No, we don't support you. But I'm an American citizen. It doesn't matter. You have to be atheist. You have to be gay. You have to be lesbian. Then we support you. But this is exactly what discrimination is about. Right? Yeah, I was going to bless their ass except Allah, you know. All right. Yeah, the one who said Indonesia is upset from the war crime of America, tell the Indonesian president, shut up. If you are a man, shut down the embassy of America and kick all the American out. Let us see how good that will be. They will make Pippi in his band. The same as the crown prince in Saudi Arabia. He said exactly the same, you know. But the coward in his bedroom, he is dancing because the Israeli attacking Iran. This is why, after all the bad things about Trump, I have to say, I prefer Trump a billion trillion times, but not to have someone stupid like those Democrats. Do I agree? Actually, this time I noticed Trump, he did a lot of good things. He started doing cleaning, not like the previous time. So they start changing the education, start, trying to make a revolution inside the country, because we were asleep for a long time. We gave up to those liberals to control everything. So Trump this time, he did a lot of good things and I appreciate it. But doesn't mean if he did a lot of good things, we don't say the bad things too. SCP taking calls from Muslims? I don't think there's Muslims gonna call me. Anyway, it's not important. Let us see. I will open my Discord to see if we can get some calls from Muslims. Maybe, you never know. Maybe the mullah of Iran will call me, or Khamenei. Let us see. All right, we will open Discord. Maybe we can get some customers. People in Discord, do you hear me? All right, thank you. We will try to get some calls before we finish for today. Maybe we can get some Abdul. We have here our friend Hussein. He is, I think, he's Iranian, ex-Muslim. Are you correct, Hussein? I saw you typing in, I think, Farsi, right? You're welcome, Level. Invite your friends. If there is any Muslim would like to join us, any Abdul would like to join us, feel free. Remember, if you join us and defend Allah and His religion, Allah will give you extra versions. For me, I don't like versions. I like them to be used. It's easier. You know, I'm just being honest with you, Muslims. I don't want to go to the heaven of Allah and get versions. You know, what the point of this version thing? Like, what is exactly happening? And how we know there are versions? Huh? And how come each time you sleep with them, they will become virgin again? Isn't this a cheating? Like, imagine you get a car, you drive it for 10,000 kilometers, and then you come back home, and then in the morning, it has 0 mileage. Isn't this exactly what cheating is about? Like how, you know, her vagina is brand new, brother. But brother, this is the same vagina yesterday you did, you know, spend the day playing with it. Oh no, it's the same, yeah, but it's a refurbish. It's a refurbished one by Allah. Allah will refurbish the vagina. The God of the vagina refurbishing machine. I don't know what he used, by the way. Do he put like wax and, you know, it's soft, like to keep it, like to look, make it clean? I don't know. Any Muhammadan? You see, like this cult, the second you ask those simple questions, you will find how stupid it is. Yeah, it's an act of refurbish. I mean, if you have sex with her yesterday, the orgasm is 70 years. So 70 years doing boom boom just to orgasm. And then second day, this woman, she have a virgin vagina. What is the point? Any Abdul? Well, you know, for me, I will have a phobia to go to a one bedroom full of women, and one woman will scare the hell of you. Imagine you go to a bedroom, and those women are fighting over you. And those women, they have a very weird look, you know? Like you can see the marrow of their bones. Must be true, you know? Must be true. All of us, we like bones, you know? especially if you're ethnic group coming from dogs, like German Shepherd, Wolf, Husky, you know? Yeah. Like depend. Where are you coming from? What is your origin of your family? Look at this beauty. Who can reject such a thing? We have to be honest here, you know. Do we have any Abdul? In fact, I don't know where is her vagina. I mean, can you see it? I don't see a vagina. I mean, I see bones. Excuse my language. Where is her ass? May Allah ask you. Where is the boobs? Okay, now the husband, excuse me, he is going to do something to the boobs. He want to do breastfeeding for adult. How he can find them? Where are they? Where is the lips? Where is the hips? Like, what the heck? We are going to have sex with a skeleton? This is what Muhammad said. I'm not making things up. Muhammad, he says that those women, you will see the marrow of their bones. They are so sexy, and you know it, to the point you see the marrow of their bones. So we are not making things up. That's what Muhammad said. Like those two Muslims today who attack a church in Syria, they are dreaming to get this, you know? Yeah. They are desperate to die. So they can go and have sex with those beautiful girls. It's very beautiful. Any Abdul? Like what? Look what the true prophet of Allah said. This is the only true prophet of Allah. There's many prophets that they are not true. Muhammad is the only true prophet of Allah. And as you see, this is very authentic hadith, by the way. You know, this is authentic. Each man among them shall have 2 wives, each wife wearing 70 bracelets, with the marrow of their shins being visible from behind them, from behind the clothes. Even the clothes is see-through. So the women, she will be wearing 70 bracelet and dresses, yet you can see through the marrow of their bones. They are so beautiful. They are so beautiful, brother. Very, very beautiful. Very beautiful. Very beautiful, yeah. My Shia friend said Muhammad never married Aisha and not to trust the Sunni. Tell your Shia friend to come to talk to me so we can laugh at him and what he is talking about. The Shia, they have more horrible stories than the stories of the Sunni. You will see those women who they are transparent, beautiful, pure. You will see the marrow of their bones. Brother, it is time for reality check. Do we have any Abdul? Any Muhammadan? If you are in Rumble or in YouTube, you can join us. I don't know. For me, I don't like versions, to be honest with you. Boring, you know. I like those virgin in heaven to be expert. Like, like they knew what they are doing. I do not need to teach them. That's stupid, Like she's a virgin. Okay, listen, like I know a story of Abdul. Uh, he never have any experience. My cousin, you know, he asked his friend, okay, tomorrow I'm getting married. I don't know what to do. He said, do as same as she do. I said, that's it? He said, yeah, it's easy. Whatever she do, you do the same. Yeah. So he went with her to the hotel room. She took off her dress. He took off his suit. She took off her panty. He took off his pant, his underwear. She lay down in the bed. He lay down in the bed. She put her legs up. Excuse me. He put his legs up. I'm not going to say the rest. You imagine it. So, brother, we will have virgins like we do. Should she do what we do? Like what? Both of us virgins, or only one of us is virgin? Huh? Any Abdul? Yeah, just do as she do. It's very easy. Is it easy? Whatever she do, you do the same. How easy? Any Muhammadan from the virgin community? And all Muslim women, they are virgins. All Muslim women, they are very, very conservative society. Yeah. Many do not know that virgins for Muslims doesn't mean they don't have sex before, That's not true. Virginity in Islam means a woman, she is not married yet. So if she have sex with 10,000 men, that does not make her not a virgin. She is still a virgin. So don't be fooled by what Muslims they say to you about virginity. It's not what you think. All right. Like if you go here,
He's obliged, he's prohibited from telling anyone. After marriage, he feels so close to his wife, he wants to confess. It is totally prohibited. If you do, you're sinful. Allah will not forgive your sins. Because this is the hadith. Likewise for a woman. So one says, but Sheikh, I'm a virgin, I want to marry a virgin girl. Well, the definition of virgin in Islam is...
Focus. The definition of what? You see, I told you many times, the Muslim, they use words like us, but those words don't mean the same, what it means to us. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean the same. Listen carefully.
The definition of virgin in Islam is a woman who's not married. In a marriage contract, we have bikr and thayyib, a virgin and someone who was previously married. So a virgin is a one who did not marry before. We do not disclose whether she was engaged in premarital relationships and had one or multiple boyfriends. This is something in the past Allah concealed. Now she's a practice.
Yeah, she is practicing Muslim now. She is a practicing. Yeah. So virgin, when the Muslim they say he married a virgin woman, it doesn't mean she did not have boom boom with 10 billion men. It means she did not get married yet. Did you get it? Do we have any virgin Muslim women here? So don't misunderstood virginity. Virginity for them mean totally different thing.
The definition of virgin in Islam is a woman who's not married. In a marriage contract, we have bikr and thayyib, a virgin and someone who was previously married. So a virgin is a one who did not marry before. We do not disclose whether she was engaged in premarital relationships and had one or multiple boyfriends. This is something in the past Allah concealed.
Allah concealed, brother. That's it in the past. She was the bicycle of the town, but she is still a virgin. Like the whole town used to take a bike, to take a ride. But still she's a virgin. Smash Allah. This is very beautiful religion. You meet a girl, she's wearing hijab, she has 7 kilograms of makeup in her face, even though she is not even 20. And the guy, he said to her, I am really interested in you, but I like to marry a virgin. She would say, I swear by Allah, I'm so virgin. Okay. And then they go to the bedroom and he take off his pant. She would say, wow, from all the penises I saw in my life, I never saw one like this. Who? I thought you are virgin. Are you stupid idiot? You don't know what virgin mean? Virgin mean never married before. Donkey. Watch Sheikh Asim, he will explain it to you. Let me share the video with you. He Muslims, this is virginity now? This is really virginity, huh? Ah, Aisha was virgin too. Yeah. Virgin. I bet you all those women, if we put them in the shower tub with a lot of shampoo, the bubbles will start coming. This is what I would do if I convert to Islam before I die, which is I'm planning to do, by the way, because I'm so obsessed with bones. I like bones. Like even there's a team when I was a kid. It's called the Boney M. The second I heard like bone, I like this is my team. This is my band. Bone. So I like bones. Even I bought a plant. It's called bony tail. I don't know if you saw it ever. Bony tail. Just that bones. I make a dishes like meat and bones and yogurt. Man, it's so good. So imagine you will have a woman. She's bones. That's why in France, like even the most romantic people, what they say, bonjour. What the heck? Yeah. They put bones and everything in France. Bonsoir. Did you notice? French, they are obsessed with bones. So I'm telling you, so like if you think about it, you can find it everywhere, in English, in French, in Arabic. Prophet Muhammad, he knew what he's doing. So the virgin is not virgin, you idiot. It's not even the virginie.
The definition of virgin in Islam is a woman who's not married. In a marriage contract, we have bikr and thayyib, a virgin and someone who was previously married. So a virgin is a one who did not marry before. We do not disclose whether she was engaged in premarital.
Sheikh Qasim, question. Your wife, she was virgin very much? She was virgin, right? Bonbon. Yeah, French language have a lot of bones in it, like bonbon, bonjour, bonsoir, like we. I speak French fluently, by the way, but since I start reading the Quran, I start like, I cannot really, use the French anymore. Quran, the most beautiful language. Unbelievable. The sun set in a muddy boiling water. What bonsoir, bonjour? What the heck is that, Le garçon? What the heck? We Arab, we don't have those things. Come here. What is you have for menu? Okay, bring it here. Hold on. Why you are looking at me? You are not looking? Well, you better look next time. Okay, go. What? You are kicking me out of the restaurant? What I have done? I'm rude? How you know my name? This is a true story, by the way. Do we have any Abdul from the Bone Society of Virgins? So those virgins, they are bones, you know, and they park like a 10,000 penises inside their vagina, but they are virgins. That's deep. Don't take it wrong, by the way. I don't mean deep, park at the no. I mean deep meaning, deep meaning. CP question, Surah Al-Mi'raj, ayah verse number 4 says Jibreel went to heaven in one day. Okay, 50 years of your counting. Yeah, well, you know, the Quran have two places speaking about going up to heaven. One verse says 1,000 year of your counting, and one verse says 50,000 years of your counting. The Muslim, they explain that by saying this is about the day of judgment is going to be 50,000 years. So they say this is not a contradiction. However, your question is if the angel they need 1,000 year at least to go up and 1,000 year to come down, so how Muhammad was able to go up to heaven and come back in the same night? That's very good a question. For sure the Muslims can answer it very easy, but as you see, we are waiting for them. They are virgins and they are shy to talk. All right? Especially Muhammad was accompanied by an angel, so the maximum speed already reached. So according to the Quran, chapter of As-Sajdah, 32, verse number 5, he arranged the affair of the heaven and the earth. Then its affair, which is the angels. You ask them, who are they? The affair, they will say the angels. Will go up to him in one day, which is in the time of Allah, in a space whereof 1,000 years of your recounting. Yeah, stupid, you know, story in the Quran. No Muslim can defend it. Any Abdul? Oh, you cannot see my screen, sorry. I was showing you the verses. You know, for me, when I put those pictures of the bones, I focus on it. I feel like it's magic. I'm like hypnotized, you know, something like that, you know, like a magnetic control of my mind. Because like, which one I should look at? This Quran or this? Or this? Nah. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. What the heck? You know, we have to be realistic, you know. We are hungry. Aren't you hungry? Look at this beautiful. That is the dream. You know, guys, I will invite you in heaven. You take the spine, you know, I will take the legs. Okay, I guess that there's more meat there. Hey, Muslims, isn't it this is so beautiful? Your prophet have a lot of imagination, rich of imaginary stuff, huh? And they are drinking wine, huh? Like we see the wine going inside their throat, down to their stomach, and then to their, you know? Like we see the poo. That is so beautiful. Who is this guy? Look like the ruler of Qatar. Okay. Any Abdul? We have no customers. Abdul is copying the sermon of his Imam. What Imam he will copy? The Imam, he says, the Prophet, he told you to do, push it hard inside your wife and spank her, and each time you spank her, say, Ya Ali. By the way, the mullahs of Iran, do you know what they teach? Each time, like a guy, he came to the Imam. The Imam, I'm talking about the Imam of the Shia, not this guy. I mean, we're talking about Ali and his kids. He said to him, Imam, Assalamu alaikum, Allahumma salli ala Muhammad wa ali Muhammad. He said to him, I have sex with my wife every day, but I cannot have kids. So the Imam, he said to him, listen, you make her bend over. By the way, if you have kids, I mean, this is a channel we talk about Muhammad. So don't expect some, we don't use bad language, but what you can do, this is what it says. What I will do. So be careful, all right? So each time you want to have sex with your wife, you make her bend over and you do it from behind. And when you are pushing it inside, you spank her so hard and you shout, Ya Ali. And then let me know what happened. The guy, he did do it 7 times. And he swear by Allah, he have 7 boys. How you can explain that, Christians? Huh? You see the power of Ali? The funny that Ali himself, he cannot have even 7 kids. He have only 2. How come he did not do that? Why you don't make your wife bend over and spank her so hard when you are doing it and say, Ya Ali, I mean, don't do that with your wife at all. Be careful, be careful. Any Abdul? I'm losing my voice. I guess now the Israeli, when they are attacking Iran, each time they hit them, they say Ya Ali. Right? Ya Ali. Any Muhammadan would like to join? What about versions? No? I'm trying to find you some reference for fun. Let me see if I can find this one here. No. Actually, I have the hadith, but I'm trying to find it in English. Da, 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 da. Ali was suffering from premature ejaculation. Sunan Ibn Dawood. Yeah. That's a good one. Brother, that is a rumor. This is not true. Whoever told you that, that's not true. Ali was very good in bed. Everybody knows. And Muhammad too, you know. Everybody know that. Yeah. Let us see here. Yeah. This is the hadith you were talking about. And you know what make it more proper, like a problem, that this is very authentic. That Ali himself, he have a problem with his sexual, you know, practice. Right? But if you say Ali, that will save your ass, you know, in sex. But Ali himself, he have a problem. Oh boy. Do we have any Abdul from the followers of Ali or something? So here it says, Ali ibn Abu Talib commanded him to ask the Messenger of Allah what a man should do when he want to have intercourse with his wife and the prostatic fluid come out at this moment, like he did not start yet. He said, I am ashamed of consulting him because of this position of his daughter. So now he will know that his daughter, she is not having good sex at all. That's a good one. Potato. And then you scream, Ya Ali, huh? And then Ya Ali himself could not fix it. Abdul Shakkar, you don't care what Christian Prince is talking about? I don't care what I'm talking about too. So we are two. Two more we can play card, Abdul. Abdul, he don't care what I'm talking about, but he is sitting here listening to me. True story. You don't care. I don't care what Christian Prince is talking about. Yeah, you have a premature orgasm, don't you? That's why you don't care. Already you have orgasm, you know, you don't know what's going on. I wonder Fatima, she was getting orgasm by whom? In the pre-Islamic era was begun called Isa, where men throw their semen like the one for the Kaaba for women. Disgusting. I don't know, you know, sometimes the English question can make me get confused, the same as the Quran. You have to make it more clear, you know, even though you are doing your best, but it's my fault, not your fault. You know, it's like my ability sometimes with English is not your fault. Do we have any Abdul would like to join us? Oh, you guys, you cannot see the Ali orgasm story, huh? Okay, I will show you. Do you see it? So this is Ali. He is asking somebody to ask Muhammad what I will do. Each time I want to have sex, I have orgasm before not before even touch the wife. He's a rabbit. Ali it turned to be Ali himself is a rabbit. You know. And then he said, Ali, he said, I am ashamed to consult him. I mean, do you want to consult Muhammad about this? Who is Muhammad exactly for you Muslims? He was a penis specialist, orgasm consultant, huh? Yeah, you can find the same stories. Yeah, just copy this part, and you will find it. It should be seen in many places. See, look how many places. Tadalum, tadalum, tadalum. And look like all the Muslims, they have this problem. There's a woman, her husband was arrested by Israel. He's a Hamas member. So he was in jail for many years. He came out, she have a bunch of kids. He said, where is the kids from? She said, don't you forget I go and visit you in jail. The Jews. The Jews. They want to blame the Jews for everything. Even when she have babies, obviously is cheating. She blamed the Jews. When she go to visit him in jail, the Jews do boom boom to her. Do you forgot how many times I visit you at jail? Huh? The Jews, the Jews. Any Muhammadan? Yeah, actually there's even more ugly than those. Like there is the hadith about Omar. He do not cool down except by the sperm of men. I mean, at least those, it's just like, stupid story. But the story of Omar, that he don't cool down unless he paint his anus with the sperm of men. Let me find the hadith. Hold on. But I don't think I will be able to find it in English, but we will try. Let me see. Uh, where we can find it. Hold on. I found in Arabic, but I'm trying to find in English. But for sure, the Sunni and the Shia, they say you are lying. This is not true. You know. Yeah, I'm trying to find an official website to show you. Until now, I didn't see any. Uh, all right, here I found the reference, but I did not find really anything in English. But those are the Muslim Sunni trying to refute the Muslim Shia about what is written in their books. So here it says, in the book of Nama al-Jazairi, that Umar al-Khattab, he was infected in his anus, and he don't cool down except by the water of men, which means semen. And this is the reference, Al-Anwar al-Nu'maniyya, volume number 1, page number 63.
Umar ibn al-Khattab was afflicted with a disease in his anus that could not be relieved except by men's semen. Al-Anwar al-Numaniya 163rd.
Yeah, so this is the reference, as you see here, the Al-Anwar al-Nu'maniyya. This is the name of the book, all right? And this is the volume number and the page number, all right? Yeah. And here the Muslim Sunni trying to defend Omar, that really he used to have a problem in his anus, and he don't cool it down except by the semen of men. Are you a Muslim, Chambos? Are you a Muslim?
You hear me?
I hear you, go ahead.
Hello. No, I'm not Muslim. I just had a question about that.
I lost you.
Oh, can you hear me?
I hear you now, go ahead. You have a question
Sorry, my
about what?
apologies.
It's
Yeah,
all
I had a question about that. Are Muslims just gay? Like, I don't understand that. Like, that's very
No, you know,
that's
there
very
is
gross.
many hadith. Supposedly Muhammad, he told them even to kill homosexual, you know. But if we go in the Quran, we will find that the punishment for gays is not to be found nowhere in the Quran. Like if you go in chapter 5 or 4, you will find speaking about the gay, the lesbian, and the homosexual men. Here, you can see my screen?
Yeah, yes, I can. Yeah.
Yeah, so according to the Quran, if two women, they did homosexuality, which means two women together, all right, you jail them in their home until they die. But if two men, you just hurt them. So Islam consider women having sex together is way bad than men. And men, you don't kill them. The Quran never says kill men who they are homo. You just hurt them.
Shouldn't both equally be bad? How come one's worse than the
Yeah,
other?
not in Islam, which is stupid because what a different, you know. Same time, if you check how to hurt them, you will see they explain that you beat them with sandals. But if you beat a gay with sandal, he might get more horny, you know. I don't know. He might get more excited. So here, if we go verse number 16 or 15. Do you see the screen? It says, so those who do that, the homosexual, all right, do intercourse, punish them both with insult and beating them with sandals. You know? If they repent, then let them go. But in the case of the women, no. In the case of the women, you jail them until they die. And here you see, I mean, which one is more ugly, really? I think, you know, for me, I think a man, if this is about sin, that would be because the man, he have a penis, you know, he can do intercourse. Women, she can't have intercourse. And what she can do?
Oh, I think both are bad, but yeah, if I had to pick one, I
Yeah, but a
guess
woman, she
yeah,
cannot do intercourse anyway. I mean, well, this is, it's
yeah,
even
right,
stupid. But
yeah.
how come the women, she will be jailed until they die, but the men will beat them with sandals? Later in the hadith, we will find Muhammad, he says, the one who do that, kill them both. You know? Which means the one who act as a female and the one who is the male, supposedly, in this, practice. You kill them both, but this is not in the Quran, which I'm assuming that this is something added later to Islam, and Muhammad never did that really. In fact, if you have my books like Six in Allah, you will find that the whole town of Muhammad and his family, they were homosexual.
I do have your book actually. I have a Deception of Allah, Volume One. I'm on page 30 right now, and
Get
it's a good read.
get Six in Allah, you know.
Is that should I start there or should I start with Deception of
No, no,
Allah?
no. I mean, you start whatever you want, but if you want to talk, or if you want to see how much sexuality is, how much, the whole society is corrupt, you will see it there with evidence. It's not like just, we are saying, as you see, we don't say anything without proofs. You know, like in my book, Six in Allah, volume number 1 and 2, I try to summarize, not to put everything, because if I want to write about everything, I need to write like 100 book. All of Islam is about sex, you know. So I put like the, let's say, the summaries of the interesting stuff, so people they can see how much perverted this cult is. It is very much pervert society.
And they lie in their books all the time. Because I remember watching a video or a clip from you, and they not lying, but I guess a contradiction mainly. That it was there's 8 pairs of camels or some kind of animal,
Yeah,
but in the English translation it'll say 4 pairs to try to fix it. But if you translate the Arabic, it'll say 8 pairs, but there's supposed to be 16 animals because pairs too. But they try to fix it in the translation by saying there's 4 pairs. So I thought that
yeah,
was
and
I thought that
funny,
was hilarious.
this stupid thing repeated twice in the Quran, chapter 6, 143, and chapter 39, verse number 6. You know. So again, he says, Allah, He created for you. Actually, he did not even say created. He says, and he sent down to you, as if they are sent down from somewhere. So he sent down to you 8 pairs, you know, 8 pairs. And here again, chapter 6, verse number 143. But again, as you
Yeah.
said, when they translate, they try to fix it, they lie. But in this translation here, actually, they put it correctly, as you see. This is translation of Hilali Khan. All right. But
The
if
one I was reading was Pickthall. Pickthall was the one
yeah,
that said
yeah,
8, but there it's like
all of them, they try to change it. All of them, like the one who said it correctly, I think it's by mistake. He don't mean it. I mean, like he don't not notice how bad what he have done by translating it correctly. You see here, like it says, 8 mates, 8 mates. You see a translation here, 8 mates.
yeah.
Yeah, but this is false. Uh, like actually, there's other verses in the Quran where it says 2 and 2, which is very funny. You know, like Allah, He created. Oh, Zawjan. Yeah, 2 and 2, which is would make Adam and Eve. There's 2 Eve and 2 Adam. Yeah, because he's saying he created you. He created you from in the form of 2 and 2. You know, I don't know why this website is not working good, but let us go to the Quran in Arabic. Like when let us see here. Maybe if we do that one, it will work better. All right. So here you see the same phrase appear many times in the Quran. Like here the story of Noah, but this is a story here about Allah, how He created.
What is that? What is that phrase in English? Because I can't read Arabic.
Yeah, here it says زوجين اثنين. The translation here says two mate, false, because the word زوجين mean double, two, and the word اثنين mean two. So this is two and two.
2 and 2, yeah. So
Yeah.
4.
So they try to fix it. This is Sahih International. Let us see Yusuf Ali. See, look here. He made in pairs, two and two.
Oh gosh.
So Allah, He created two Adam and two Eve, because He is saying here from everything He made two and two.
Why do people believe this? This isn't. This
Yeah,
is
obviously
just
it's
silly.
a stupid language, you know. This is not a smart. Yeah, this is why the Quran is laughable. Two and two.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah. And then they tried to fix it in the translation, but we know, like the one who speak Arabic, he knew that this is not really accurate, and they are trying just to duct tape the stupidity of the Quran and the language.
wow. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, when the Quran speak about numbers, it's very funny. Anything about numbers is very very stupid. Obviously, Muhammad is not good in mathematics at all, and even linguistic stuff is bad.
Well, no, I mean, and like even if I read the English translation, it sounds like it doesn't sound like it. You know, well, they portray that God's writing it, but when I read it, I can clearly tell someone else is writing this book. Just how the English is
Yeah, but we have
when I read it.
we have Malik here. He can refute you. Hold on, Malik. He can do. Malik, explain to this guy. He is saying that the Quran is funny, and Malik, you are the one who can refute him, man. Go ahead.
Oh no, I came for something else.
You something else more important than two and two?
Yes.
You
More
don't want to explain it to me?
more important than two and two?
Yes.
Are you ashamed of two and two in the Quran? That's why you don't want to talk about it.
I need a Muslim to explain it to me. I don't need a Christian person to explain it to me.
Malik is not a Muslim. Malik is a Shia.
Oh, is this? What's the difference?
No, I'm not a Shia. I'm a Sunni, alhamdulillah.
No, you are a Shia. Don't you believe Muhammad is holy?
Of course he's holy.
Can you show me the reference from the Sunni that it says he is holy?
Go ask the Orthodox Muslim.
I asked him. He showed me a verse in the Quran. Doesn't say that. He's a liar.
Yeah, but you didn't even let him talk. It was very.
That's not true.
Yeah.
I keep repeating the question.
Yeah.
I keep asking him where it says that.
It was not a conversation between two adults.
You see, he was just jumping like a monkey. He keep calling me names. I did not call him
Yeah,
names.
but you could give him a little bit.
Yeah, you see, listen. The video is there. There's no need to repeat the drama.
I
The
wanted
video is
to
there.
give you a
So I'm
hadith.
asking
I
you.
wanted to show-
Listen. He explained it to you, right? He said, you said he is holy. I'm asking you or him, doesn't matter which kid.
Holy,
Where you get this from? Where you get this from? Either you admit that you are a
Holy.
Shia. Either he is a Shia.
Holy.
He is a Shia.
Can I explain or not?
He is not a Muslim Sunni. The only Shia I believe.
Can I explain or
That
not?
you
Or
can't-
you're gonna do the same like the Orthodox?
Yeah, I do the same. Don't explain. Give me the reference.
Does the prophets have a higher status than normal human beings?
No, the verse he gave me proved that he don't
No?
have a state. No, yeah, because
Does-
he said
Are we?
hold on.
Are we the same like the prophets?
No, yes, we are even better than the prophet like Muhammad. We are not child molesters.
No.
Listen, he gave
Then
me.
we.
He gave me. Hold
are-
on. Listen.
We disagree about
He
that.
gave me this verse speaking that Allah will give Muhammad maybe he will give him a high level. So if Muhammad have a high level, why is saying he might give you a high level? Do you have a high level or he's not?
He has a higher status.
Listen, he gave me your kid. He gave me this verse that it says that Muhammad, Allah saying, may Allah give you a high position. Who is talking there?
Yes.
What do you
God.
mean?
What?
What? Who is the one is talking?
In the Quran, Allah.
Okay. Why Allah saying maybe Allah will give you a high position if He is holy?
Which verse is that?
You don't know what verse. Who is the Muslim here? You're Shia,
No.
see? You and this Orthodox Muslim, you're Shia. A bunch of potatoes.
So
Yeah, you call a
So
man.
you're gonna
Yeah, read it.
wait.
Chapter
So you're
7.
gonna throw me a.
Chapter
You're
7.
gonna throw me a verse.
Chapter
You're gonna
17.
throw me a verse.
Chapter.
Relax.
This is the verse he gave me.
Breathe.
This is the verse he gave me. Not my verse.
Now,
He gave me this.
What does it say?
He gave me this verse. He gave it to me. What translation you like? Huh? What translation you like so I can put it for you?
For me, no problem. To Sahih International.
You want Sahih International? Okay, he likes Sahih International. Okay, let us spank you with Sahih International. No problem. Here we go.
I don't like translations.
Okay,
so
read
no
it.
problem.
Okay, read it. Read it.
Where? 79.
Mm-hmm.
And from the night, pray with it as additional for you.
Mm-hmm.
It is accepted that your Lord will resurrect you to a praise station.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you understand by this verse?
No, the verse doesn't say that. The translation is false. It says asa. Do you know what asa mean?
So listen. You said to me,
Yeah.
choose a translation.
Yeah,
Yes or no?
to prove my point that all of you Muslims are liars.
But your point is your point disapproves this point.
Look, do you see even Google translation asa mean maybe? So is it going to be he raise him up or he is maybe?
Did you ask a Jew if Moses is holy or not?
He's not holy. There's no Jew he can say Moses is
Did you
holy.
ask?
There's no Jew he can Moses is holy. And your stupid friend, when he came to me about Moses, this is the lies of the Jews. That verse, the Jews, they lie about a guy, his name is Stephen. They accuse him that he is doing blasphemy against Moses and God, which means he is insulting God teaching which is given by Moses. This is not about Moses. No Jews believe that. No Jews believe. Listen, Jews.
You don't accept Rabbi Rashi. Do you accept Rabbi Rashi?
This is our book, Rabbi Raji, Rabbi Potato. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on.
This is what I mean.
Hold on. Do you accept this Rabbi yourself? Do you accept him?
In what sense?
What sense? You just asked me, do you accept this Rabbi? The same sense. Do you accept him?
It is his book. His book.
Listen. This book, it says in their book, it says Muhammad is a fraud.
His book. It is his.
Do you accept Do you accept the books like this guy to be a singer in his book? He says there's nowhere there is a guy, his name is Uzair and worshipped by the Jews, which means he's saying Muhammad is a liar. In his book it says that Mary. Hold on, listen. In their book they say that Mary, she is not a virgin. So do you accept that? Say yes. Say yes. Don't be a coward. Say yes.
Listen.
So listen.
What do you mean?
Listen. What do you mean? What do you mean? Moses cannot be holy because the Bible confirmed that all mankind are sinners. Only God is holy. So you stupid Abdul, you are a Shia, you worship Muhammad, and now he is your God.
Wait.
Listen,
wait.
the verse, don't explain.
Can I explain?
Hold on, guys. Did he say explain? I challenge you. Listen, you and the kid, the Shia boy, Muslim Orthodox, we can open the interpretation for the verse. Shall we?
Can I explain or not?
Shall we open? No, we can open the interpretation. Who are you to explain? You are just a stupid Abdul. What about we open Ibn Kathir?
Is Musa a friend of Allah? Is Musa a friend of Allah?
No, he's not.
No?
No.
Also not in the Bible?
No.
Can I show you?
Show me. He's a friend, huh? Hey, Musa, Habibi, how you
Yes.
doing? I'm your friend. Okay, go ahead.
Wait.
Moses is a sinner in the Bible. That's why he got
Everyone is
famous.
Musa's
everyone.
even your stupid Muslim Orthodox Shia. I asked him, "Is Moses is a sinner?" He said yes. Correct, guys? Did he say yes?
Yes.
No, he said yes. Are you stupid, Malik? Are you saying Muslim Orthodox was lying too, like you?
Can you go to Exodus 33:11?
Read it.
No, you read it.
Don't
Show us on the screen.
listen.
Mr. Potato.
Read it and laugh.
Mr. Potato, go to Exodus 33:11. You can laugh. I gave you the reference.
All right.
Show us on your
I challenge you to
screen,
read it.
Mr. Potato.
Potato, son of muta.
Are you gonna show us or not?
Sure.
Exodus 33:11.
All right, here we go. Read it for us.
I'm gonna read it. Show us.
Okay, read it. Go ahead. Read.
And the Lord spoke to Moses
Uh-huh.
face to face as a man speak unto his
As a
friend.
friend. Okay. And?
Game over.
No. As a man is speaking.
Game over.
This is you're a stupid donkey.
Game
He is
over.
speaking. Game is
Game
over.
over.
Game is over. Potato.
Game over for
Listen,
you.
potato.
Game over.
As a friend, not a friend. As if a friend speak to
Yes,
his friend, but
as
he
a
is
friend.
not. Listen. When
What
God
does
he
that mean?
spoke. When God he spoke to Moses, did Moses bow down? Is that how you speak to your friend, as it's
What?
mean? Did Moses
What
bow down?
does that
Did
mean?
Moses worship God? Did Moses fear
Yes.
God? Yes. So this is
Yes.
here is a
Yes, of
phrase.
course.
This is first of all, this is not even God talking. So Moses spoke to God as if a friend is speaking
you
to his friend,
believe-
but he is not his
Do you
friend.
believe in this text?
Listen,
Do you believe in
yes,
this
but
text?
he is nowhere it says he is his friend.
Okay.
No, he spoke to him as his friend. In Arabic, it says Kalimullah, your prophet. He took the same statement, he put it in his book. But this is not his friend. You're a potato.
Yeah, it
No.
doesn't say-
Games is
it doesn't
over.
say anywhere- it doesn't say anywhere about that. It's in this verse. It's saying that Moses spoke to God as a friend. So if I'm speaking to you with respect, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Like, I'm
No,
not
this is
saying-
not about.
Yeah, but that
This is
doesn't mean
not
that they're
about.
friends.
No, this is not about respect. This is about
You
that
don't,
God.
you don't even
This is not
you
about
don't even know
respect.
what my
Shut
point
up!
is.
Shut up! This is
You
not.
don't-
This is
you
not
don't
about.
even know what my point is.
This is not about respect.
And-
This is about God. He allowed Moses to speak to him as if he is a friend,
Yes.
but he is not.
Yeah.
Do you see the
So-
word? Do you see the word as?
And what does that
Do you
mean?
see the word
And
as?
what does that mean?
That means
and
he's
what
not.
does that mean?
He is not. He is the Lord. He is the Lord of Moses.
You know what that means?
That means you are stupid.
That you must
Okay.
be a very
All the,
special person.
listen.
Yes or no?
Listen.
Yes or no?
What about you read the verses
Yes or no?
after? Read the verses
Yes or
after.
no?
Read the verses after.
Yes or no?
Read the
wait,
verses-
Wait, we're gonna go.
Read the verses after.
If God allows you, if God allows you to talk with Him,
It's not he
Are
allow.
you-
Listen.
are
This,
you-
this is not
Hey.
about God. He allow you. God, he
Yes.
spoke to Moses as a friend. God, this is the act of God. Potato.
Yes.
Okay. So
So,
God,
I said
he
to
spoke
you-
to him.
I
Okay.
said to
But
you,
here,
my God,
I want you to say to me.
cannot even have
Do you accept what it says here?
wait.
Do you accept?
First,
Do you
let-
do you accept?
First, I want,
do you
first
accept?
I want the answer of you.
Uh-huh.
If God allows you to speak with Him,
You see,
are you a very
just to show you,
special
just to
person?
show you how stupid
Are you a very special
okay,
person? Yes
let me
or no?
answer you. You stupid Muslims,
Yes or no?
aren't we Christian? We
Yeah,
call
yeah, we are
shut up.
stupid.
Aren't we Christian? We call
Yes,
God
yes.
Father, and the Jews the same Father. So which one is more close,
Yes.
friend or father?
I said to you something
Something,
different.
something. No,
I said to you.
no. We
Yes,
call
I said to
God.
you,
We call
if
God our
God
Father. So God
speaks
allow
with you
us,
personally,
but he is not a friend of Moses.
God-
He is the God of Moses.
if God
And how?
speaks
Hold on.
with you,
And how that will make Moses
Oh,
holy
God.
anyway? Just to
Yes.
show you how stupid you
Wait.
are. how that will make Moses holy. Remember,
Can you come? Wait, wait.
the topic is Moses is holy. How that will make Moses holy?
But are you a very special person?
He for sure is a special person, but he's not holy.
So he has a higher status
No,
than
he's
me.
not. No, he's not.
Yes.
No, he's not.
In the
God,
Islamic paradigm,
God,
yes.
listen. Okay, I want to ask you. In Islam, do Allah favor prophets upon prophet, or all prophets are equal?
What?
Is Moses equal to Muhammad?
In mission, yes, but not in favor.
Why Allah have a? If I'm going with you,
The Prophet
where?
Muhammad,
Okay, hold
the
on,
Prophet Muhammad,
guys. I'm going to
the
use your.
Prophet
I'm going to
Muhammad,
use your logic, potato.
yes,
You
because
said
he's the
that
best
God He
creation.
spoke to Moses as a friend, and you say that means He's a friend
Yes.
now. Okay, I will go with you. Did
Can you
Allah
have- can
did
you-
Allah
can-
ever spoke to Muhammad?
Do you have friends?
Listen, did Allah ever spoke to
Do you
Muhammad?
have friends?
No, I don't.
Do you have
Do
friends?
do Allah
No,
do
I
Allah
have-
ever do
I
Allah
have-
ever do Allah ever spoke to Muhammad?
I have, listen, I have 10 friends.
You don't have any friends. Listen, because Muhammad never spoke to Allah, correct?
He's taking a phone call.
Hello? Malik, why you mute?
He's on the phone.
Yeah. So guys, you see how the stupidity? God, He spoke to him face to face. This is a description. This is not God speaking. This is not Musa speaking. This is describing of how things happen. So He spoke to him face to face as the man He speak to his friend. And that is condemning Islam again, because in order to do that, that means He saw a man. He spoke to a man. So this phrase here, screw Muhammad in two ways. Number one, God, He spoke as a man. Correct? Number two, we are right when we call God Father, because God is close to us, but we are still worship Him. We are not friends. So God, He humbled Himself as Jesus come to us, and He took the shape or the form of a human being. So the Muslims, they try to manipulate it, make it something different, but the same verse condemn Islam and Muhammad, because as you see, God came as a man, speaking to Moses as a man, and this is totally oppose Islam. But
That's not true.
yeah, it says it's you who pick up the verse for me.
That's not true.
Hold on. Isn't it you who said to me that God, He spoke to Moses face to face as a man?
Yes.
Okay. Is God coming to Moses as a man?
No.
What do you mean no?
And the Lord spoke unto Moses face to face as a man.
No, it says
He
as a
answered
man.
that.
As a man.
No. Wait.
What do you mean
wait.
no? You see, you just screwed your God. You screwed your prophet. He's a liar.
No, not my God. I don't believe in your Bible.
No, you said you do a second ago. I said, do you agree with it? You said yes.
Listen, I don't believe in your Bible. I said to you, in your Bible, it said that your God is a friend.
No,
is friends
nowhere it says
Musa.
nowhere it says he is a friend. You are a liar. Where it says he is a friend? Where it says that?
He spoke with him.
Yeah,
like
this is describing how friendly the conversation was. As a
Yes.
friend, very
Yes.
close. So as a
Man as
friend,
man.
he is not a friend. He is the
Yeah.
God of Musa. Same time, he spoke as a
It
man.
doesn't.
He spoke. He spoke to Moses
you're-
as a man.
but it-
So you did get.
Okay,
And I asked you, do you
as a
accept
man,
that? You
as
said
a man,
yes.
but not.
Malik, Malik,
but not
Malik
in
is
a human
recorded.
way.
Malik, it's recorded.
Yes, it is recorded.
Do you want me to
Yes,
play it again?
But not. What?
You said I accept it.
Listen. What do you mean? Accept it?
I
Accept
said
what?
to you, do you accept
What are
this
you
verse? You
talking
said
about?
yes.
Yes.
Okay. Here it says that God, He spoke to Moses as a man.
No.
Well, no. Read it.
Face to face. Listen. Face to face as a man.
No, yeah,
Like-
face to face. Okay. That mean,
like-
okay, hold on.
like you
Hold on.
speak with your friend.
Face to face.
Like you speak with your friend.
Face to face as a what? As an angel?
If you want to believe in a man God, Be my guest. That's your
So
problem. That is your problem.
look at the desperate Muslims.
You want to believe,
We Christian
and
we
then
call
and then
God.
you
Listen, potato.
and then you say that the Muslims are the pagans. You
Yes,
believe in the
yes, you
man,
believe Muhammad
in
is
man God.
you believe Muhammad is holy when the Quran describe him to be a sinner.
Holy, not in a divine.
There's no other way of
Sense.
holy. Okay, hold on. When you
No,
say
no, that's not true.
Is Muhammad a person?
Yes.
All right. When I say he's holy, what does that mean?
Holy in the sense that he is very special
All right.
in the eyes of God.
Okay. Why he is going to be special? Is that because he's bad or because he is holy?
Because he is the best creation of Allah.
How he is the best of a creation, yet he do sin and he do bad stuff.
He never did a sin.
Okay.
He made mistakes.
No.
Like a human being.
Okay, everybody will
Yes.
laugh at you. Mr. Moses is a friend of Allah. Okay, hold on. By the way, when you came to me, you said to me, Moses is a friend of Allah. We don't believe in Allah. But anyway, listen carefully. Read with me the screen. You said he don't, he never commits sin. He did mistakes. Why you Muslims
Yes.
are a liar? Does it say in the Quran, may Allah forgive your sin or forgive your mistakes?
Bullshit. What a bullshit.
I know it's a bullshit.
You
I
must-
know. I agree with you. Guys, Malik, he just called the Quran. Malik, he just called the Quran. Listen.
You must use this tactic
Read the verse.
to a child, not to me.
Read the
not
verse.
to me.
Read the verse.
I know what the verse says.
So why you are
It is not
lying?
the first
Why you
time.
are lying saying
But
this
it's
is a mistake?
not-
Why you are lying saying this is a
It is
mistake?
not in the sense that Allah can forgive everything. He is all forgiving.
Yeah, but read
So
carefully.
what
Okay,
bullshit.
guys, it mean Allah.
Show me that.
Okay,
Show me in the Quran. Show me in the Quran that our Prophet sinned.
it's in front of you.
No, Allah just said.
Does it say? Does it
I
say?
will,
Does
I
it say?
will,
Does it
I
say?
will.
No,
If
that doesn't
you-
even
if
say
you
I
will
will.
sin-
Abdul,
Oh my God.
Mr. Allah is a friend of
You are
Ad.
Abdul.
Listen,
You are Abdul.
does it say may Allah forgive your sin? It doesn't say that or not?
Yes,
All
but
right.
not in the sense that he sinned.
So he did
But
not
he
sin, but Allah
will.
will forgive his
He
sin.
would sin,
Listen,
Allah would.
so he did not. Okay, hold on.
My
If
God.
I
Are you gonna let me explain
if
or
I
not?
fabricate
Are you gonna let me explain or not?
who are you to explain? You are a potato. You do not even know. Do you know how to read the verse?
You not even give a human being
Do you
seconds.
know how to read the verse?
Yes.
Okay,
5
read,
seconds.
okay,
that
read
time
it.
you don't
Read
give.
it. No, read it for me. Read
Are
it.
you okay in your mind or not?
Read it. Read it.
What class are it?
Read it.
Then Allah may forgive you, forgive for you what preceded of your sin and what will follow and complete his favor.
So did
upon
Muhammad
you
commit
in-
sin in the past and the future?
and guide you
Muhammad?
to a straight
So Muhammad commits sin in the past and he is committing sin in the future.
Allah
Sin?
just say
Uh-huh.
that he will,
Uh-huh.
that he can forgive everything, and he will.
Where it
if he
says
would
where it
sin.
says he can.
My God,
Where it says he can.
can you allow me to speak
Yes,
for a little
yes, potato.
Okay,
Where it
thank you.
says where are you adding word to the Quran? Where it says he can.
bit? You asked me for the explanation, or
I am not asking you for explanation. You are a donkey. You are the last one to explain.
No. If you want to understand this first, then you need to explain this yourself.
How a stupid like
No.
you can explain something like this so simple to make it something else?
Don't your Bible has
If
a
I say,
book,
a
commentary?
may
your
Allah, okay, do you accept the commentary for this
Does
verse?
the Bible?
Do you accept the commentary?
Does-
Do you
does your
accept?
Bi-
Do you accept the commentary?
Does your Bible?
Do you accept the
That's
commentary?
your Bible.
Listen, Shia boy, you and this Orthodox Shia,
I'm not Shia.
you are a Shia, both of you. You believe
Muhammad.
you believe Muhammad is holy. Only Shia
Listen.
believe Muhammad is holy.
Listen. Does your Bible
You just mentioned. You just mentioned. You
Yes
just
or no?
you just
Yes or
mentioned.
no?
You just mentioned
Why?
commentary.
Why does your Bible
Do you
has a
accept?
yes. Why does your Bible have a commentary book?
Okay, let us see. So why we don't go? Why we don't go and read the commentary of the Quran and the commentary of the Bible, and then we will not get you busted? Where in the Bible it
So
says
we
that
can
Moses, hold on, where in the Bible commentary says
wait.
Moses became a friend of God and
Can
they
you
drink coffee
show? You
together?
know what? You
In
know
the
what?
same, in
You
the
know
same,
what?
in the same
You
time,
know
hold
what?
on. I have the
Can you give us
commentary.
the tafsir of this verse? Can you
Listen,
give us the tafsir?
sure, sure,
Mr.
sure,
Potato, Mr.
sure.
Potato,
All right,
can
here
you
we
give us
go.
the tafsir
Here
of
we
this
go.
verse?
This is the tafsir.
Thank you very much.
This is the
Okay,
tafsir.
show us.
Read it.
Okay, show us.
You asked for it.
No, you read it. You read it.
No, you read it. I don't know that. I
No,
read
you read it.
I read my Bible. You read your Quran. Read it.
I like you. I
No,
like how
no, you read it. You
I
read it.
like how you read.
No,
I
you
like
read
how
it.
you read.
You read it.
No, you read it. Oh, oh. Now we're gonna play a game.
Read it, Malik. Read
Now
it.
we're gonna play
Read it.
games.
Read it.
Mr. Google Translator. Mr. Google Translate.
Okay,
Show it now. Show
okay,
it now in
I
Arabic.
will read. Okay, I will read. I will read. Here we go. You are a donkey,
Mr.
like your
Potato.
prophet. Do not know how to read.
Yeah, yeah,
Read
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Okay, here we go.
You are. I know you are
Listen,
afraid
here
of
we
the
go.
Orthodox
Read.
Muslims.
This is the
I
translation.
know.
This is
To
the
his
translation.
saying, repent, so that Allah
No,
may
no, no,
forgive
no.
you what came
Copy
before of your
paste.
sin and what will come after.
Copy paste.
What copy paste, you donkey? This is the interpretation. I just use Google
Copy
Translation.
paste. Copy paste. Copy paste the whole
Allah
text.
saying to Muhammad,
I
repent.
dare you. I dare you to
Allah,
copy paste the whole text.
copy
You
paste
are
where?
afraid.
Copy
I
paste
know.
where? Copy
Yes,
paste
copy
where?
paste
Where?
and go to Google Translate.
All
Google
right, guys,
copy
go.
paste the whole text.
Okay. Google Translation. Here we go in the front of everybody. But do you agree then that you will
Yes.
be you will announce yourself to be a donkey if I do that? You promise?
What do you mean? About what?
If it says you repent, repent, Muhammad, so Allah will forgive you. Do you?
Shall I tell you something?
No,
Shall
no,
I
no,
tell
no,
you
no,
something?
no, no! Don't tell me something.
Wait.
You
Our
said,
prophet
you said, copy paste.
repented.
Oh no, no,
Listen.
no, no!
My
Shia boy,
God.
Shia boys, I'm
Relax,
going to wipe the
relax.
floor with you. Here
You
we
are,
go.
you are, you
Hold
are,
on,
you
hold
are,
on, hold on, hold
you
on.
are worse
No,
than my
no,
wife.
no, no,
You are,
no, no,
you are
no,
worse
no,
than my wife.
no.
Relax, 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 relax. Are you gonna copy paste or not? I'm
Yes,
still waiting.
yes.
Okay,
Tell me where to highlight.
okay.
Do you want the
And
whole?
shall I
Do you
tell you
want the whole?
something?
Do you want the whole page or only where it
Yes,
says?
yes. I'm curious what it says.
All right.
No, the whole text, the whole text.
The whole things.
Everything in blue. Yes.
We'll not take the whole things.
The
Okay, we have to take it in parts.
the only yes.
All
No.
right.
Yeah, you can do it.
All right. Okay. Part by
But
part.
our prophet repented minimum 70 times a day.
Guys, I mean, do you see how stupid you are? Just refuted yourself. You just said he repents 70 times a day.
Yes.
That means he
Yes.
commits sin.
No.
You donkey.
You are so smart. You can say even listen. I'm a Muslim. Listen,
You
can
are
you
not a
listen to
Muslim,
me?
you're a
We
donkey.
are
You see,
Muslim.
even Google could not take all the text together. Listen.
Are
You just said,
gonna
you just said the prophet he
you don't
repent.
know? You don't
You
know?
just
You
said
don't
the
know?
prophet he
My
repent.
God.
All right, let us read together. Let us read together.
Are you gonna let me
So the
explain or not?
prophet, so the prophet he repents 70 times. You said that, correct?
Are you gonna let me explain or not?
Sure. You just said repent.
Okay,
He
thank you.
repent.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
We as Muslims, we must repent every day, even if we don't sin.
Meaning, may Allah forgive you your past and future sins. It was said, whatever of your past sins you committed before the message,
Read
and
it.
whatever came after it. This was said by Mujahid. Al-Tabari
You
and
can also read
Sufyan
it.
al-Thawri
Why are you
said
gonna
something
use this
similar.
voice?
Why not? Why
Al-Tabari
I'm
said,
losing my
it
voice?
refers to the words of God Almighty. When there comes the help of God and the conquest, until his words, repentant, that
So?
Allah may forgive you whatever is past of your sin.
Oh my gosh.
So I apologize, donkey. You said to me, you challenged me to show it in Google. I use Google.
I
Apologize.
said to you, listen, are you gonna show the whole
This is
blue?
Yeah.
No, this is not.
yeah.
No.
This is the whole. Yeah.
Are you gonna use Ibn Kathir? Yes,
All
Tafsir
right.
Ibn Kathir.
All right. You want
and the explanation.
Okay. You
what
want Ibn
Allah
Kathir?
means about this verse.
Okay. You want Ibn
Yes.
Kathir? Here we go. This is Ibn Kathir. Okay. No. Are you happy?
No, I'm not happy.
Okay. Read it, Ibn Kathir.
Go up.
Well, up. This is the verse. It's just a little tiny page.
I know you are playing, but
This is
you
Ibn
must do what you
Kathir.
want.
This is Ibn, no, this is Ibn Kathir.
You are a
This is
deceiver,
Ibn
and
Kathir. This is Ibn
we
Kathir.
know
This
that,
is Ibn Kathir. Read it
and
for us.
that's why the Muslims don't want to talk with you because you are a deceiver.
No, because I got them busted. The friend of
You
Allah.
deceive, you lie.
Moses is a friend of Allah, huh? So suddenly now Allah is not God no more.
Habibullah. Yes, yes. Musa alayhi salam is Habibullah.
Is Moses holy in Islam?
Yes.
All right. So why your
Isa
prophet?
alayhi salam.
Okay, let me get you busted. When Moses he teach original sin, is that make him a Muslim or a Christian? Christian believe in original sin.
What do you mean?
In the Bible,
We don't believe.
in the Bible, Moses teach original sin. Is Moses in the
And that's
Bible?
why we have the Quran. And that's why we have the Quran.
Okay, so if Moses teach original sin, that means he is not a good person, correct?
What?
If Moses in the Bible teach, the one in the Bible, teach original sin, that will make him not a good prophet. He's a bad guy, correct?
No.
But isn't this wrong?
Show us.
Isn't this wrong?
No,
Isn't this
wait.
wrong teaching? Is it wrong teaching or good teaching to teach original sin?
That show us that this text is a fabrication, distorted.
Which verse?
And that's why.
Which
That's
text? Which text?
That's wait. If it is not in line with the Quran, yes, it says something opposite. Yes, we know it is distorted.
Who is the one distorted?
I don't know.
So you Muslims you are saying to me, we Muslims are a bunch of liars. We distort the words of Allah.
Oh, now
and the
we are
Prophet.
the liars.
Yes, you are
Now
saying
we
that
are
to
the
me.
liars.
Okay,
Now
this
we
is
are the liars.
okay. You are saying to me, your prophet is a scumbag. He's a liar. This will never happen because this is authentic.
What do you mean?
This is authentic. It was your prophet who said that, not my Bible, you idiot.
What? I don't see the screen.
This is Sahih. This is Sahih Bukhari. Adam
Yes.
and Moses, they were debating about original sin. Moses says to Adam, because of you.
Not about original sin. What are you talking about? We don't.
Yes.
We don't have, we don't
Yes.
have,
Here we go.
in Islam
Here we
have
go.
Nothing about
Moses,
original sin.
listen, potato. God, he spoke to Moses as a man. We got you busted. He spoke to him as a friend, not a friend. And now Moses is screwing Muhammad and his religion, proving that Moses never was a Muslim. Because as you see, Moses argued with Adam, said to him, you are the one who got the people out of paradise by your sin. That is original sin.
No, that's
Yes.
not original sin.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Not how you describe it.
Yes. No, this is how we describe it. Because of Adam, we are out of heaven.
No.
Yes.
We don't believe in your concept of original sin.
And look, here,
You
hold
can
on,
laugh.
hold on,
You
hold
can
on.
laugh.
Hold on. Do Moses understand the religion of Allah or not?
What?
Do
Musa
Moses,
what?
do Moses, the Muslim Moses, understand what Allah is teaching or he don't?
Because he discussed with Adam alayhi salam.
He's not discussing now. What discussing? You're stupid. This is after he died, supposedly. Moses and Adam. Moses and Adam, they met where they met. If this has happened discussing now, when they are alive, that means your prophet is mentally ill. He have a flight of time, as always. But here, supposedly this is in heaven, Moses and Adam, they are discussing. Adam and Moses are arguing about why we are out of heaven. So Moses believed.
Yes, and what?
Okay.
And what did Adam say?
Adam, he said to him, you are wrong.
Yes.
All right.
Because we don't believe in the original sin.
Thank you very much. So Moses cannot
Thank you very much.
be the friend of Allah because Moses never spoke to Allah, obviously, because Moses believed in the original
not?
sin. Yes, he believed in
Why
original
not?
sin, and he is not a Muslim. And
you
then
don't- you
and then
don't
you're a
believe that-
prophet,
you don't
and
believe-
you're a
wait,
prophet.
wait,
Listen,
wait,
and
wait,
you're a prophet.
Wait.
Shut up. You're a prophet.
Wait,
Agree.
1 sec.
You're a
So you
prophet.
don't believe that Musa spoke with God?
Not in your religion. In your religion, Allah Moses he spoke into Allah. Correct? In my book,
Does Musa spoke?
Okay.
Does Musa spoke with
no,
God? Yes or
Moses
no?
never. No, here we go. Does it say Moses spoke to Allah?
With God, I said God.
No, you said
Do
to
you
me
believe in
Allah.
a
No,
God?
when you came, it's recorded. You said
Do
to me
you
Allah.
believe in a
You
God?
said Allah.
Do you
Secondly,
believe in God?
secondly, listen. You are
In the
trying. You are
Quran?
trying to escape the embarrassment. Why
No.
Moses? Why Moses believe that original sin is what make us out of heaven, and your prophet agree with Adam against Moses? If Moses is holy,
Holy. We believe that all the prophets can make mistakes like this. It's a
stop saying
mistake.
stupid
It's not a
word
sin.
mistake.
It is not
Where
a
in
sin.
the Quran?
Yes,
Okay,
you
hold
are a
on.
human being.
Do you see the word? Do you see the
You
word?
can make
Listen,
mistake.
potato, Shia boy. Does it say
Yeah,
mistake or sin? Does it?
you
Does
are a
it? Does it
potato.
say? Does it say mistake or sin?
Oh my God. You know why?
Don't
I
say oh
got
my
you. It's
God.
game
So
over
oh
for
my
you. It's
Allah. Does
a
it
Mr.
say? Does it
Potato
say
because
sin?
Allah.
Does it say
You know
sin?
why?
Uh huh.
You know why?
Tell me why.
Because Allah will not punish you for mistakes, Mr. Potato.
Okay.
Allah
Okay.
will,
Okay.
Allah will forgive you for your sins. If you make a mistake, Allah knows you made a mistake, so
Okay,
He will
Moses,
not punish you
Moses.
for a
Okay,
mistake,
hold on, hold on.
Mr.
Okay, just
Potato.
to show you how stupid you are. Is killing a
You are
man?
really dumb.
Is killing?
You are really dumb.
Listen, potato, Shia boy. Is killing a man a
You
mistake?
are really
Mistake?
dumb.
Is killing a man a mistake?
What?
Is killing a man a mistake?
Now in English, I don't understand you.
Is Moses killing a man is a mistake or a sin?
It was a mistake.
It's not a sin.
No, everything unintentional is not the same.
Where it says not intentional.
Even in Leviticus, yes, sacrificing is all about unintentional
You
mistakes
didn't,
or sins.
don't go there. You don't even know what are you talking
Don't,
about.
don't, 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 don't
Listen,
don't go
listen.
there. Don't
I'm
go there.
talking about Moses. Don't change topic. Okay, hold on. What about Muhammad?
You know, I begged you on this subject.
Did Muhammad beat
What?
Muslims not intentional?
You
Did,
know, I begged you on this subject.
sure, Malik,
Yes?
sure.
Yes,
So
I
listen,
begged you.
listen.
You need to be a Muslim, Mr.
I know, and I'm going to take your mother as my concubine, right? Because I want to do muta.
Oh, now
Read,
I know. I
read,
want the.
read, read,
Now I
read,
know.
read,
Now
read,
I know.
read, read, read,
Now
read,
I know.
read,
And
read,
your audience. No, I
read,
want the argument.
read,
Thank you very much.
read.
Eh,
Your prophet is beating Muslims unjustly. You run away, you coward, muta boy.
I'm not gonna run away.
So did Muhammad beat Muslims unjustly? Is that
I said to you,
is that a mistake?
our prophet never sinned in his life.
I'm
You can
asking
believe
you,
that.
if I beat people unjustly, is that a mistake?
Unjustly.
Is that a mistake
What's
or
the context?
is
I
that a
don't
mistake?
understand you.
Is that a
I
mistake?
don't understand you.
You are
Give
stupid.
us the context.
I know you are stupid. It's okay.
The prophet said,
If I
if a
beat,
woman stands
if I
mad,
beat, hold on.
this is
If I beat people unjustly, is that a mistake?
what?
If I beat people and curse them and say the F word to them, is that a mistake?
No, it's a big sin.
Guys, did he say a big sin?
Yes, he did.
Yes, I said that.
You will not take your
Even Super
words.
Saiyan,
You
even Super Saiyan heard
you
it.
will not take that part back. You promise?
He looks like Super Saiyan 4.
All right. Okay.
This guy.
Read carefully and announce yourself to be a donkey Shia.
I'm not by the screen.
Read.
So
You are in the screen. Read it, coward.
Wallah, I'm not by the screen.
You are not what?
I am not by the screen, I said. But
You are
what do
not
you
by the
want to
screen?
say?
Okay, this is the link. Open it. You have no excuse.
No,
Everybody,
no. I said to you, I am not by the screen. I will come by the screen. Wait a minute.
okay. Performing muta or talking to Allah as a friend. Muhammad, he never spoke to Allah, by the way, and yet the Muslim, they say Muhammad is the highest prophet. But Allah refused to talk to him even once. Allah, he speak only to Jews. He don't speak to Arab.
If you go to Genesis 1:17,
Don't change topic.
yes,
Read it. Read it. We can go to Genesis.
you know,
We can
you,
go to Genesis. Read
you
it.
know,
Everybody heard you saying this is a big sin. Read it. Read it, potato.
wait, I'm gonna read it. Where's the screen? Oh Allah, I'm a human being, and for any person amongst Muslims upon whom I hail malediction or invoke curse or give him whipping, make it a source of purity and mercy.
You said
So what
if
does it
Muhammad
say?
is beating people and hurting them and cursing them, that is a big sin. You said that,
Yes.
and I said unjustly.
Can you
Right?
yes.
Is
Can you show me where he did this? Where he did this? He said, if I do these things,
no? It says if he did not do it.
Mr. Potato.
Read the title and
He
apologize,
said,
donkey. Read the title.
he said,
Read the title.
when,
Whoever is
my God,
cursed or revealed or prayed
my
against by the
God,
prophet, when he does
we as
not
Muslims,
deserve that, it will be purification, reward, and mercy for him. So did your prophet did it or not?
if he does this kind of
Where he
things,
say, hold on, it says
my
anyone.
God,
I did anyone. I did that to him. Why you are adding the word if?
listen,
Where is if, potato?
and for any person,
Where is the
amongst
if? Listen,
upon who I'm,
you Muslims are an if nation. You know that? Where is the word if?
we love to fuck, yes,
I know, but this is what the Jews is doing to
yes,
you now. Okay, no problem. So now,
yes, I saw it today,
where is the word if? Where is the word if?
yes,
Where is the word if?
and that's why I called you. You know why? You know why? You know why?
Because you are a gay?
I wanted to show you, Mr. Potato. I wanted to show you.
Listen,
I wanted to show you.
everybody heard you
My
saying this.
God,
Everybody heard you saying this is a
my
big
God,
sin. You
this
agreed.
guy.
You agreed.
Yes,
And
and I said to
and
you,
here doesn't
if he
say
and when
where is the word
when
if?
he.
Where is the word if?
My God,
Don't say my God.
you
So
don't, you don't,
oh
you
my
don't,
if.
you
No,
don't.
don't say oh my
Listen,
Allah. Say oh my if. Where is the if? Where is the if? Where is the
this
if?
kind of trick, this kind of tricks,
Potato,
you must do it by,
potato. Where is
you
if?
must do it. This kind of tricks, you must do it by
I
maybe
always
not
do tricks.
knowledgeable
So look,
Muslims. Yes,
guys, I am the
yes,
one who did the
we know.
tricks. I made you confess that this verse is true, and God he came to Moses as a man, and Allah never
You
spoke
know,
to Muhammad. Allah never spoke to Muhammad.
you know,
Allah never spoke to Muhammad, and
you
Allah,
are
according to
maybe,
you, He spoke to Moses as a man, and that will screw your God religion all of it together because God
you
He
know,
came to Abraham
you,
as a
you know, I
man,
baked
and he
you.
spoke to him
Yes, you
as a
know, I
friend, but
baked
he
you.
is not his friend,
And
he is his
now,
God. And look, listen, and then Moses said to him, the Lord see, the Lord, he is not speaking to him as a friend, he's speaking to him as a Lord. And now I just showed you that Muhammad is beating
come on.
Muslims, he is beating Muslims, he is
No,
insulting
no,
them,
no,
he is saying
no.
filthy
That's
language
not true. That's not true.
and justly. It's in front of you. And this
Not
is it
true.
says
Not
here,
true. Not
it
true.
says
Not
here
true.
unjustly. Does it say
Not true.
does it say unjustly?
Shall I tell you something about our
No,
prophet?
no. Does it say
No, no,
unjustly?
no, 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 no.
Does it say
Allah, are you
unjustly?
gonna let me explain or not?
Yes,
Are you gonna let me explain?
does it say unjustly?
Allah granted our prophet. Are you gonna let me speak? Allah granted our prophet, peace be upon him, yes, the paradise, and still he was afraid that he would make mistakes.
Just get out of here.
And he,
Next time bring your parents with you, you stupid kid. So look what you Muslims, you see, yes, I do tricks with Muslims. This is true. When you bring me this verse, you donkey, you just extrude your religion. Because every verse in the Bible speak about one thing, that God, he came to us as a man. God came to Abraham as a man. God came to Moses as a man, He spoke to him as a man, but still he is the Lord of every man. That is the Messiah. Same time, you donkey. When the Quran says, may Allah forgive your sin, it is sin. And here you see that Allah is not even sure, He's asking other Allah to forgive. But you don't want to read it because you are a fraud Shia boy. Both of you, you and this potato fat boy is Shia. You believe Muhammad is holy. Muslim Sunni don't believe Muhammad is holy. No Muslim Sunni believe Muhammad is holy. Never. That is only what the Shia believe. The Shia believe that Muhammad and and Fatima and Hassan and Hussein and Ali, they are created from the light of Allah. That is only Shia believe. And here it says clearly that Allah may forgive Muhammad. And in fact, this verse proving that Allah can't be God, because he is making a supplication to other Allah, which is obviously Muhammad here fabricating a verse. He forgot to switch from the second, third person to the first person. So instead of saying, I am Allah, I forgive your sin, he says, may Allah forgive your sin. So it's even a wish, a prayer, a supplication. This is a proof that Muhammad cannot be a prophet and Allah cannot be a God. Jesus, he said to the person, your sin is forgiven. He did not say, may somebody forgive your sin. Go and your sin is forgiven. Jesus, he said to the person next to him in the cross, today I say to you, you will be with me in heaven. Here we see, it says sin, the Muslim, they say mistakes. We made him agree that if you beat people unjustly, is that a sin? He said, yes, it's a big sin. And now he don't want to read it no more. A bunch of potatoes, cowards. Those are not Muslim Sunni, those are Shia. They are trying to cover up Muhammad to be holy, and he's not a human no more. Go ahead, Omar.
Hello, Habib. So I'm sorry, my friend. I'm not a Muslim. I'm Christian. I just wanted to ask about the reference of. I heard you say about Mary, not Mary. I'm sorry. The forge. You know, on it. It's written the names of the ones who will use it. Let's say that. Can you show me the reference for that, because I want to put it in my notes.
All right.
Yeah, I just wanted to see that.
Do you want
Maybe
it?
from
Do you want it as a video?
Do you have it from the Islamic books, even
Yeah, but if you give it to them as a video, that will be more convincing, because this is a very official. This is the Sheikh of Azhar, you know. This
is big. Yeah, this is big. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the video.
True. Okay, let's see.
I will post it for you there, and I will try to use it here and use. I don't know if there is subtitle. Let us see. Subtitle. Here we go. It have English actually. Let us watch it.
يعني في حديث يقال أن كل فرج مكتوب عليه اسم ناكحه. طبعا. نعم. كل شيء. حتى والعياذ بالله في الحرام. حتى في الحرام مكتوب. لا هو كل شيء مكتوب. حتى لا ما هو ده يؤجر وده يؤجر. نعم. أنا اسمي مكتوب.
They added this for comedy. So here it says, the women, she said, the women. This is a Sheikh of Azhar. Is it true? Even it says, she is not saying actually it's true. It's saying we know that it is written in every vagina the names of its efforts.
يعني في حديث يقال أن كل فرج مكتوب عليه اسم.
The meaning of the hadith says that in every vagina it has the name of the fornicator written on it. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's
written.
Yeah, this is the teaching of Muhammad. So now Malik, he will go to his wife and he will take a magnifier and he will ask her to open her legs to see how many men they slept with her before and how many men they slept with her after, because all the names are written there. Not a single name is not missing. All right. I wonder if a woman, she is a whore, what she will have there are Euro pages. All right, my friend. Thank you very much for joining.
Thank you, my friend. God bless.
Yeah. So do you see, guys, how they lie? So now Muhammad commits sin is not a sin. Muhammad is holy. The Bible says it clearly that every human being is a sinner. And even when they try to prove a point, they get themselves busted. God, he spoke to Moses as a man, speak to his friend. But he is not the friend of Moses, he is the Lord of Moses. And Moses, he called him Lord, he don't call him my friend. And we know Muhammad, he copied the story, he put it in the Quran. But the question for Muslims, why Muhammad never spoke to Allah? How come Moses, God, he spoke to him face to face? Allah never spoke to Muhammad even once. And here you see, when the Muslim, they lie, they say Moses now became a friend of God. That's not true. I preach thee, show me the glory. And he said, I will make all my goodness pass before thee, and I will proclaim the name of the Lord before thee. Is that how you talk to your friend? You call him God, I worship you? Abdul. Potato. Not only that, actually, Muhammad even he fabricated command according to chapter 66 in the Quran. When Muhammad he forbid himself from having sex with the slave, and this is under the pressure of his wives. Muhammad here, he regret doing that. So he claimed that Allah told him, why you forbid yourself from what Allah made lawful for you? But then if we go and search the whole Quran, we will not find anywhere it made lawful for Muhammad to have sex with a slave which is not from war. The Quran allow Muhammad to have sex only with a slave from war. The women who the verses speak about, her name is Mary the Copt, and she is not a slave of war, she was a gift. So here again, Allah condemning Muhammad supposedly for forbidding himself from effing his slave, which is simply will prove Muhammad to be a false prophet, because in the whole Quran there's no phrase or verse says it's lawful for you to have sex with a slave except the slave of war. And this woman, she was not. Is forbidding things Allah did not allow to forbid is sin? Absolutely. Who dare to do that? The Muslim, they will kill you. Muhammad did it. But here Muhammad the hypocrite, he forbid himself from having sex with this woman. After that he regret making a promise to his wives. So now he want to sleep with her again. How he can bring the excuse back? He said, Allah told me. So now his wives cannot open their mouth. Allah is a sex toy for Muhammad, and he used him as he wished. That's why Aisha, she said, I see that your God, he rushed into your desire, Muhammad. So is Muhammad a sinner? Absolutely. And Muslims are liars. The funny is, the Muslims, they claim that they are monotheists and they don't believe that Muhammad is God. But yet they want to prove to us that Muhammad is not a sinner. How ironic is that? He says mistake, mistake. What mistakes? Muhammad, he says, every son of an Adam is a sinner. Look like Muhammad is not son of an Adam. Muhammad is a son of Allah. This is why he don't commit sin, according to those Shia who they claim to be Sunni. All right? Look what Muhammad he said. And we have verses, by the way, in the Quran where Allah asking Muhammad to repent. Not only that, to stop. Oh, so this is hadith, sorry. We have to go to the hadith. Did your false prophet says every human being is a sinner? Yes. and you Muslims are a bunch of liars. Every son of Adam is a sinner. Jesus is not the son of Adam. He is the son of God. This is why he is the only one is born of God through a woman. He is not from the seed of Adam. You see, when the Bible speaks about the lineage of Jesus by birth, but in reality, the Messiah is the God of David and the God of Solomon. This is why when Jesus asked them, what do you say about the Messiah? They said he is the son of David. So Jesus said to them, well, if he is a son of David, then how David worship him, calling him Lord in spirit? The Jews could not answer. But do you see how stupid you Muslims are when you say that Muhammad is not a sinner, and you say this is a mistake, and you call him holy? In fact, the Muslim, they have holy hair of the Prophet. Too bad I don't have patience for Malik. Even they drink his piss. Let me show you the holy hair of the Prophet. You might think I'm joking. They claim that they don't worship Muhammad, but in reality, Muhammad is their God. In fact, the word Muhammad means the praised one. Look, the holy hair of a Prophet Muhammad. Look like this hair is taken from his anus. Do you see it? Holy hair. Holy what? Holy hair. And they claim that they don't worship Muhammad. Muhammad, he have hair in his pubic area. Well, it is a holy hair. Muhammad have hair in his anus. Well, it is holy hair. Muhammad, he have hair in his nose. Well, it is a holy hair. And look, Muhammad is blonde. Is that blonde or because it's so dirty? Hey Muslims, are you sure that this is the hair of the Prophet? So they made a poo-poo. We put them in the corner. They want to prove to us that, well, you know, Moses is holy. No, Moses is not. Moses is a sinner. Abraham is a sinner. Adam is a sinner. Every human being is a sinner. They are the one who worship men, not us. We worship the living Messiah who is now in heaven. Why he is in heaven? Is that because he's a sinner? Is that where sinners deserve to be? In heaven and everyone else dead? See, the Muslims, when you talk to them, I don't call it a debate. You have to drag them, you know, like you have to use their what they are claiming. So when he came to me with this, he think he made, you know, he made an argument. You have to drag him into it and make him agree. Say, do you agree with it? Let him say yes. Let him agree with it. Do Allah spoke to Moses face to face in Islam? No. No. Did Allah spoke to Moses as a man in Islam? No. So look how many screwdriver we gave to Muhammad already. Did Allah spoke to Moses as a friend in Islam? No. So when you bring me this and you agree with it, trying to prove a point, you're just to prove Islam, all of it to be false. Because none of this is according to Islam. is the opposite. Right? See how easy it is to get you busted, Abdul? Just let him walk in the quicksand and he will get himself busted. But too bad this guy is so stupid I cannot have patience with him. He's so stupid. You know, he's like, he say things, he denied them right away. Like he say something a second ago, he denied he said it. Malik, you are back? Are you sure?
Do we speak?
Yeah. Is it true that the Prophet have holy hair?
Do we speak?
Sure, sure. Tell me about the Prophet holy hair. Go ahead.
But can you see me?
What?
Can you see me?
Can you see me? What do you mean?
Yeah, can you see me? You hear me, you speak with me, but can you see me?
Oh, you are Allah now?
Mister, can you see me or not?
No, I cannot see you.
But we speak.
Are you saying to me that the Bible is saying the truth and the Quran is a lie?
Are we speaking or not?
But here, the verse you gave me, it says face to face.
Are we speaking
No,
or
no, no, no,
not?
no. Does it say face to face?
Yeah.
Okay. So you said you agree with it. Is it face to face or only by voice? Give me the answer.
Listen, I always go to the Quran. You know why?
All right.
The
Okay.
Quran.
No, hold on.
It's our.
No, no, no. You cannot go to the Quran because if I show you if I show you the Quran, you will die laughing. Do you accept the challenge?
Yes, I accept the challenge.
All right.
All right.
What Allah said to Moses when Moses came to him?
It doesn't matter. Did he speak with him?
What do you mean doesn't matter? No.
Did he speak with him?
No.
So he didn't. So he didn't hear him.
No. You see, you Muslims are stupid. If we open the interpretation in the Quran, it says Allah He spoke to him. We open the interpretation. The Muslim they say this is an angel.
Oh, now we go.
Yeah, listen.
Now we
Is
go
it
to the
is it an angel?
or not?
Is it an angel or Allah who was speaking to Moses? Confirm to me, please, from the Quran.
Go to the tafsir.
Don't tell me tafsir. You are the Muslim. Tell me the answer.
I know Musa.
We will go to tafsir. Tell me. A second ago, look, guys. See now he is afraid. A second ago, you said Allah spoke to Moses in the Quran. Did you say that?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Yes.
Guys, he said Allah spoke to Moses in the Quran. Where was Allah when he spoke to Moses in the Quran?
Wait 1 second.
Now he will deny what he said, by the way. So remember, Allah spoke to Moses in the Quran. Wonderful. Are you there?
Wait 1 second.
Are you searching Google?
Chapter 4, 164.
See, he's searching Google.
What do you think? I have a computer brain.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Okay, hold on.
Are you okay or not?
In chapter 4 what?
Chapter 4, 164.
164. Read it for us. Go ahead. And laugh at yourself.
No, you read it for your audience.
Oh, you can't even read your Quran, you stupid.
Of course I can read it.
Okay, read it. You gave me the reference. Give it. I'm open it. Read it.
You can read it or not. I gave you the
read it. Read it. Read
I
it.
made,
read it.
I
read
made
it.
the claim.
Read it. Read it. Read it.
And
Read it. Read it.
Allah spoke directly.
Thank you.
Allah spoke directly.
And now let me give you the screen. You see, guys, he said, "I Christian Prince, he trick us. I just trick you. Look what you have done. Allah spoke to Moses directly. From where?
Yes.
From where?
It doesn't matter.
It matter in the Quran. From where?
What do you mean it matter? Oh, and now from your Christian paradigm, you think it is a human
from
being.
Where? Answer. From where? From
God.
where?
Oh my God, you're so man-godly. Why?
From
Why
where?
do you believe in man-God?
From where?
I wanted to make my point. Like we
Listen,
can
you
speak for
no
each
problem,
other.
but you just made your point. You gave Allah a screwdriver because
I wanted to make my
if
point.
Allah he
Wait,
spoke to
wait, wait,
Moses,
wait,
Allah he
wait,
spoke
wait,
to Moses from the tree, correct?
If the Quran says so, I don't know.
Okay, so guys, if Allah was in the tree, did Allah
In the
come?
tree?
Yes.
Oh my God, you're so.
Read it.
Listen,
Read it.
my
Read it. Read it.
wait,
Read it. No, 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 no. It's you who gave me
wait
chapter 4,
Wait 1 second.
164 says
My God,
Allah spoke to Musa directly.
does relax. Does my voice came to you from
No, no, no,
outside
no,
your
no, no,
bars?
no. It says
Relax,
no.
relax,
It's okay.
relax,
Where your voice coming from?
relax,
Where your voice coming from? Where
relax,
your voice coming from?
relax.
Where your voice coming from?
Even if I am on the moon, yes, and I can call you, you can hear my voice, yes or no?
No problem. Where your voice coming from?
If I am standing on the moon, yes, and
Abdul,
I
Abdul,
have a
Mr.
device that
Abdul.
no, you are Abdul. You are so
Muslims going to
stupid.
the
You are
moon will be
so
destroyed.
dumb.
Listen,
You are
chapter
so
28,
dumb. So
chapter
dumb are
20,
you?
chapter 28, verse number 30. It
You
says,
are so.
Allah spoke from the tree. Correct?
What? Wait. You can laugh, but I know.
You know?
Chapter 28. What?
I'm showing you the screen. You can read it. Verse number
No, no.
30.
Give me
Verse number 30.
1-3 or 3-0.
30.
Okay. Wait a second. The burning bush. Yes. So.
So Allah spoke from where?
Are you talking serious or not?
I'm serious. Allah
So.
spoke. Allah spoke from where?
So you believe. So you
Allah,
believe that
the
Wait.
tree said, I am Allah.
Wait.
Is that correct?
So you believe. Yes.
Don't tell me I believe. Talk about your belief now. Allah spoke from where?
Listen. From your understanding, if I go
Don't tell me
300
my
years,
understanding.
wait,
You
can
Muslim.
I,
You
can
Muslim.
I,
You Muslim. No, no,
my
no.
God,
You Muslims.
if I go,
Allah spoke from where?
Mr. Christian, give me please 30 seconds.
Hold on.
More,
Allah
give
spoke
me
from
30
where? You
seconds.
see, Shia
Can you
boy.
give,
You, all of you
can
are
you give me,
Shia. I got you busted all
can
Shia.
you,
Allah spoke
can
from
you
where?
give me
Allah
20
spoke
seconds?
from where? Don't. I want to give you a million seconds. But start with Allah spoke from where first?
Yes, from the burning bush, yes.
Burning bush. It says there burning bush?
Or tree, doesn't matter, from the tree, yes?
All right. So is Allah the tree or Allah in the tree?
Are you gonna give me now the time to explain or not?
We are discussing is Allah
You
the
said to me,
is
you
Allah
said
is
to,
Allah
you said
the
to me,
is
if
Allah
I
is Allah
confirm,
is Allah
wait,
is
you
Allah
said
the tree is Allah the
no,
tree or he is speaking from the tree?
no.
He is
He's
not.
speaking from the tree. His voice comes from out the tree.
All right.
Yes.
So the voice coming from the tree.
Wait 1 second.
All right.
Are
Hold
you
on.
gonna give me 20 seconds? Are you gonna give me 20 seconds or
Okay.
not?
Go.
Okay, thank you. If I go with a time traveler 300 years go back in a time where people don't know what a phone is, yes, and I give them a phone, and they hear a voice, and I say to them or to this person, listen to me, I am your God. He's gonna be crazy.
What this have to do
Wait,
with? Don't be
he's gonna
stupid.
say, what is this? I hear a voice from a device. No, it is precise like it is. How I describe it. Yes. So Musa alayhi salam, when he heard a voice from a tree, he heard Allah speaking to him. But it doesn't say that it is Allah by itself. Of course not. Are you okay? The creator of the universe, yes, comes down in his
What this guy is
creation.
talking? Well,
It's
Abdul,
not a paradox,
Abdul,
it's a
just
paradox. It's a paradox.
stupid talk. You
You
know,
are you
listen,
are
listen.
Abdul.
So now is
I gave
Allah
you
in the
I
tree or
gave
he
you
is not in the tree?
no, he's not in the tree.
Okay, you said he is not. So why is saying Allah said, I am Allah, Moses?
Yes,
So
I am Allah. His
okay,
voice.
so his
You
voice,
speak with him.
okay, the voice of Allah
Yes.
is coming from the tree. You say to me that the tree now is the phone, correct?
Listen, if I am standing now on the moon,
Don't
yes,
change
and you
topic. Don't
pick up
change
the
topic.
phone,
Focus, Abdul.
am,
Potato. So listen. So
am
now,
I your
so
am I listen,
if
am I your
Allah,
mic?
Allah voice
Am
is
I your
coming,
mic?
Allah voice coming from the tree. Is Allah voice coming from the tree or from heaven?
Am I your mic? You hear my voice.
Don't be stupid.
I
I'm
no,
talking
you
about
are
your God.
stupid.
So respect your God.
Am I your listen,
Your
my
fart?
voice.
Don't tell me about
What
your fart and your
my
mic, your voice. We're talking about
my voice.
we're talking about
You hear
Allah.
my voice
Did
throughout your box.
did
Am I
the
am
verse?
I the box? Am I the box?
Listen, guys,
I'm gonna give you lesson today. I'm gonna give you lesson today.
isn't it this donkey
Yes?
who came to me and he says, God, he spoke
Oh,
to
no,
Moses
I'm
face to
not.
face. Hold on. Guys, isn't it him who came to me and he says, God, he spoke to
Face to
face?
face.
Yes,
Face to
and you
face.
are the one who gave me the
No,
verse in the
that was
Quran,
not.
chapter
That
4,
was not.
verse 1. Shut up. You are the one who gave me this verse, and I trick
I
you to
gave
say
you
it.
no,
Yes, you say it to
no,
me. Allah
no,
spoke to him directly. It's in front of you.
directly. If I
Yes,
hear, listen.
yes.
If I hear now, if I do, I speak with you directly. Do I speak with you now
Okay,
directly,
when we say directly, what does
Mr.
that? When we
Potato?
speak directly, what does that mean?
Do I speak with you directly,
Is that through the phone or
Mr.
no?
Potato?
No, directly mean face to
Yes.
face, face to face.
Do I speak now? It doesn't matter now.
No, this is
Us.
not. This is not that. This is not
Do
that.
I
This
speak with
now.
you directly?
Listen, it is you who gave me Exodus. You see, I will make you sorry for using my gospel because you are a stupid fool.
You're really stupid.
Face to face, you said you agree with it. So now he spoke to him face to face, and this is
in your Bible.
yes,
In your Bible.
and you said you agree with it. You wanted to prove to me
And
that God
my
he spoke. No, listen,
No, my
guys,
point was,
isn't it him?
My point was.
Listen, you
What
came.
was my
You came
point?
back. You, it's,
That
reco-
in
it's,
your
rec-
Bible,
it's
that
recorded.
in your
No,
Bible,
it's recorded.
Musa is a friend.
It's recorded.
Musa is a
It's
friend.
recorded.
I
Yes,
said
he's
to you,
no.
in your Bible,
As if
in
he
your
spoke to
Bible,
him. Listen, but
Musa is a friend. I
listen.
said to you,
So
in the
God,
Bible,
the
Musa
Lord, he
is
spoke. The
friend
Lord
of
spoke.
Allah.
The Lord spoke to Moses face to face, as a man speak to is a friend. So now we have three things. God, he spoke to
And that's the
Moses
problem
face
of
to
the
face.
Bible.
So he
That's
was.
the problem of the
there. Shut
Bible.
up. Shut up.
And that's why.
Then he
and that's
spoke
why
to
the
him as a
Quran came.
man, and that proved Muhammad to be false. Number three, now you are trying to deny that Allah is inside the tree.
No, I didn't say that.
Okay,
Am I inside your?
Okay,
am
hold
I,
on.
Am
I want to
inside
show
your,
you. I want to show you.
Am
Hold
I
on, hold
inside
on.
your box? No,
Hold on, hold
Am
on.
I inside your speaker? Am I inside your speaker?
No, you are
Am I
not.
inside
No,
your
you are
speaker?
not. No, you are not.
No,
No.
I'm very far away of you. Why God cannot speak from where
Because
He is to Musa? Why He cannot?
because
So,
Allah he
so a
said
man,
because
so
Allah
the human
if
being.
Allah want to
So
speak,
we can.
listen, God he speak to his prophets in many ways. He do not need to be in a tree. If this is the reason you are saying to me, because he will go crazy.
Yeah.
He will go
God-
crazy. No,
God
this
can
is
speak with
this
you.
is stupid of you
God
to
can
say,
speak with
because
you.
God he spoke to Moses many times, not only this time. Listen, secondly, secondly, who is this verse here? It says, blessed is the one who is in the fire and who is around it. Who is in the fire?
No one is in the fire. The voice came from the fire.
All right, guys, he said no one in the fire. Apologize and say you are a donkey.
Yes.
Apologize.
No, you are the donkey.
Read,
But you believe that
read
the
the verse.
creator.
Guys, did he
that-
just say there's nobody in the fire? He said that, right? I have a weak
Nobody is in
I
the
have a
fire.
weak hadith. I have a weak hadith. It says Allah was in the fire.
Can you show it from the Quran?
I have weak hadith.
Can you show it from the Quran? That Allah was in the fire.
Guys, did I say Quran? What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with you? I said weak hadith. Why you say Quran? Hello?
Yes,
I said weak
I
hadith.
don't understand. But,
Was Allah in the
listen,
was Allah in the fire?
listen, listen. We as Muslims don't believe,
Don't tell
yeah,
me who is.
that Allah.
I'm asking you who was in the fire.
I am gonna explain you. Allah will never enter His creation because He cannot even fit in the creation. That's a paradox. Come on, man. Don't be stupid.
So who was in the
If
fire?
you want to believe in
So
it,
who was in the
if
fire?
you
Who was in the fire in
the
the weak? Who was in the fire in the weak hadith?
listen, voice of Allah came from out the how do you say, the fire or tree, or it doesn't matter.
So
Yes,
so
but
was he in the fire or
Allah,
he was not?
no, he was not in the fire.
Okay, read for me chapter
That's not possible.
chapter of the ants, verse number 8. You liar, and apologize.
What do you mean, chapter of? Show us.
I'm showing it to you on the screen.
But when he came to it, he was called, blessed is whoever is at the fire and whoever is around it, and exalted is Allah, Lord of the world. So,
It
what
says
does it say? That he is in the
say,
fire?
yes, it says burika man fi an-nar.
No. That's not how we understand it.
What?
Never.
Wait, potato. This is the translation you like.
Potato.
And in Arabic it says it clearly. In
Listen.
Arabic it says it clearly.
Listen.
Blessed is the one is
Before-
in the fire. Who is in the fire?
But listen, in the beginning, yes?
Who is the one
gave
in
you
the
a-
fire? Who is the
listen,
one in the fire?
listen. Are you
you
gonna listen
lied.
to me or not?
You lied. Who is
Are you gonna
who
listen
is
to
the
me?
one in the
Are you
fire?
gonna listen to
Is
me?
that his voice only?
Are you gonna listen to me?
Is that his voice only?
What?
It says blessed is the one in the fire.
Oh my God. A voice came from out the fire. What are you talking about? That is how we believe it. Yes? If you like it or not, we don't gonna believe in a man God. Never.
Who cares what you believe? You're a donkey. You believe in muta.
We not gonna
You
believe
believe
in
in
a
drink.
Hercules
You believe
or
in
in a
you
Zeus.
believe in
We
drink.
don't believe.
You believe in
We
drinking.
don't believe.
Do you
We
believe
don't
in
believe in
drinking the prophet piss? You call it
Listen,
holy
we
piss.
don't believe. We don't believe. Yes, nice. I like it. We don't believe in
Hold
Greek,
on.
pagan
Hold
belief.
on. Did you just say you
We
like?
not gonna.
Did you just say you like to drink the piss of the prophet?
We not gonna believe in a Greek pagan belief. Yes.
No problem.
We're
Let's
not
see.
gonna do that.
Let us see. You say
We
it.
believe in
You
Allah.
just say it.
Listen.
You just say you're trying to escape the embarrassment, the verse I showed you.
No.
But
no,
now you put
no.
yourself
I
in
don't try
bigger
that.
popo. You said you like to drink
No.
the piss of the prophet. Why?
Because
Because of what?
because I drink water, pee of our prophet that was under the bed, or something like that. I know the hadith.
Guys, anyone understand what he's saying? You said you like to drink the piss of the prophet. Why you like to drink the piss of the prophet? Explain to everybody why why the Muslim consider the prophet. Is it true?
You like to talk about
Is it true?
because
Is it true that you consider the prophet piss holy?
No.
Read it. It's in front of you on the screen.
I'm not by the screen.
Here we go. I will give you the link. The benefit of drinking the blessed urine of our holy prophet.
So what's wrong with that?
So are you agreeing that
We believe
All right, guys.
Wait.
So you said what's wrong with that? So do you agree? Do you agree that his urine?
We believe that the whole body, the whole creation, as our prophet is holy and he's the best creation.
So
even his hair, everything.
Exactly, his
even
anus. His shoes. His anus.
But we don't worship him.
His anus is holy, correct?
We don't worship our prophet.
Focus with me.
He's holy.
Guys, did he say all the body of the prophet or his body part is holy? So based on what you said,
he was the best creation. He was the most one of the how do you say that? He was very handsome, very strong. He had a very good body. He was how Allah created him. There is no better creation like him
So
in any sense.
can we say the holy
In any
anus?
sense.
Can we say the holy anus of Muhammad?
Listen, if you want to talk normal conversation, no problem.
What no?
But about
You
anus,
say it. You
I
say
know
it.
you. I know. I
All
know you
his
like.
body
I know
is
you
holy.
like. I know you
Everybody.
like.
Okay.
I know you like. You are gay
So
and you
now
like men. I know that.
it is you.
Please don't
Listen.
talk with me.
Let us see who is the gay guys.
I
Who is the one
listen.
who says Muhammad have a perfect body? He's very handsome, very
Yes.
pretty.
So
It's
what's
you.
wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
What's wrong with
You
that?
are. You must be a gay because
Yeah, he was.
what being a
No,
prophet have to do with his
no.
nice body?
It doesn't say. It
Secondly,
doesn't
your
say that
prophet was
I am gay.
your prophet was fat and short, and he don't
No,
look what
that's
you
not
Muslims
true.
they
That's
claim.
not true. That's
Okay,
not true. That's not
okay,
true.
hold on.
That's not.
Your God Allah is fat and short. Do you want to prove it?
I know what it is. I know what your problem is with our prophet.
All right, all right.
You are jealous. You are jealous. You are jealous because he has multiple wives. He's a warrior. He's a real man. Yeah, I
Listen.
understand that you.
Okay,
That you
hold
are
on, guys.
jealous
Did he say he
of
is a
our
real?
prophet.
Did he say he's a real man? Is it true? The Hadith says
Of course.
the prophet said, "I was the most weak person between all mankind in effing." Did he say that? Did he say that or not? Say I'm lying. Go ahead.
I never said that. I never said that. It is
Okay.
recorded or not?
All right. So now, was your prophet the weakest person in effing in the world? Yes or no?
Not that I know.
What?
What do you expect? That I know everything?
A second ago, you were telling me how good he is, how
do you think I
perfect
am
he
ChatGPT
is.
or he is
Okay.
perfect? Yes,
All
he
right.
is perfect.
So let us see this hadith
Like it
together.
or not, he is
So,
perfect.
guys, remember, Malik is the one who says that the anus of the prophet is holy. Remember that. All right. So now,
No.
yeah, you
Don't
say it.
talk
You
like
say
that.
it every. Okay. Let us repeat one more time. Let us repeat one more time. Is the anus of the prophet holy? Yes or no?
Don't talk like that.
Answer. Either you say yes or no.
I answer. Don't talk.
See,
Don't
so
talk like
it is
that.
yes. Okay,
Be
so
respectful.
now you are
Be
ashamed.
respectful.
So now you are ashamed to say it, but it's
It's
true.
not about shame. It's
You
not about shame.
yes,
It's about.
yes. You
We don't
believe.
talk
You
about
said
that.
all his body is holy and his shit is holy.
Gonna talk about.
All
Are you
right.
gonna talk?
Read this hadith.
Listen.
Read this hadith. Read this
Are you
hadith.
gonna talk? Are you gonna talk with your parents about sex
Read
or
this.
anus?
Tell your
Also
prophet.
about respect.
Tell your prophet. Tell your
Also
prophet.
about respect.
Tell your prophet.
It's also about
He was teaching Muslim
have some
women.
respect.
He was teaching Muslim women how
Have some
to
respect.
wash her vagina, and she is not his
I
wife.
have some respect.
Now
I don't
read.
know what's
Don't talk
your
about respect.
agenda.
Read.
Some
Your
respect.
prophet was.
Have some respect.
Your prophet was
And
not
if
an.
you are
Shut up. Your prophet was not a man. Read it. Your prophet was not a man. Read it.
until what? Until what?
Read it.
Mr. Potato. Until what?
I was one of the least sexual
Until what?
active
Until
between mankind until Allah He revealed to me. The translation is false. Let me translate the Arabic.
Oh, now is the every time when you get baked, yes? Get baked.
Okay,
yes?
read it. Okay, read it. Okay, no. I will accept the translation. Read it for me.
Get baked.
No, read it. Read it. I will accept translation. No. Guys, does it say I was the one of the least sexual active between mankind? Does it say that?
Yes.
Okay. So how his body was perfect, yet his penis is not working?
What was the context?
He was the least in sex. He's telling everybody. Muhammad, he went to face. Muhammad, what's sick?
If you are sick.
A second ago, you said to me, Muhammad is healthy. Muhammad is the best of mankind. He have a perfect body. Now you are saying, okay, which body, which part? Okay, I will go with you. Malik. I will go with you. Which part of his body in this case? Which part of his body now is sick? Is it his penis?
Your mind is sick. That's what I know. Your mind is really sick.
See? So Muhammad,
I mean it. You are really sick.
and then he invoked Allah, and Allah, he sent him a dish of
You
shish
are
kebab.
afraid. I know you are afraid of the Orthodox Muslims. Because
Listen.
you are afraid.
Yeah,
You are
yeah,
afraid
yeah.
to debate him because he's very knowledgeable.
the guy who ran away.
Very
Absolutely, the one who ran away like a
Wallah, you are
potato.
afraid of him.
A
Because
Shia.
he gonna cook you. Wallah,
see?
he gonna cook you.
Sure, sure, sure.
I know that.
Like you cook me all the
Wallah,
time.
he gonna cook
Isn't you
you
cook
know
me
why?
too?
You know why? You know why? Because and he has knowledge about the Bible and he has knowledge about the Quran.
He have zero
You
knowledge
ask-
in his
you know,
religion.
and he speaks
Okay, hold
Arabic.
on. Okay, hold on. I will take what you just said. I asked this Shia boy, Orthodox Muslim, is Musa a sinner? He said yes.
You know what? Shall I arrange between you?
Did he say? Hold on.
You're gonna say no. You are afraid.
Did he say
Allah,
yes?
you are afraid.
And his voice was coming
Wallah, you are-
down like a cat. Yes. I
know
said to
you're
him,
gonna ki- I know
is
you're gonna kick me
Moses?
out
No, I will not.
because I know
I
you're
kick you
afraid.
out because you are so
Wallah, you are
stupid.
afraid.
Listen, this Orthodox, he ran away like a coward pig.
Okay.
I did not kick him out. I did not kick him out.
Arrange the debate.
Listen,
Can I arrange
anytime, bring
the
it anytime. I'm here.
What are you gonna give him time?
Listen, you
Or you
Muslims,
don't interrupt him? Are you gonna interrupt him?
you
or
interrupt
not?
me. What's the problem? Are you a girl? Are
we,
you a girl?
We heard everything.
Are
We
you,
heard everything.
Are you a girl? Interrupt me. He interrupted
We
you.
saw everything.
He interrupt. Listen.
We saw everything and we
Sure,
heard
sure,
everything.
sure.
And I knew.
Listen.
I knew, Mr.
We made your fat.
Christian Prince.
We made your fat boy, Shia
It's
boy,
always the
Orthodox
same.
Muslim. He is a Shia. He is not a Muslim Sunni. He
It
worship.
doesn't matter if he's fat.
He
Are you
believe.
gonna debate
He
him or not?
believe. He
Are you
believe.
gonna
No,
debate
I'm not
him or
talking.
not?
I'm not talking about his big butt. I'm talking about his fat with lies. Who care about his body? I'm talking about.
Yes.
Listen.
No problem. Are you
Listen.
gonna debate him?
Listen.
If you know, you're gonna.
Anytime.
If you know,
Why you are trying to run away?
you know, you're gonna
Do
win.
you agree with him
If
when
you
he?
know.
Do you agree with him when he said
you
Moses
know.
is a sinner? Do you agree
I
with
don't
him?
know.
You don't know?
Sinner? I don't know.
He said that.
I don't know.
You said you heard everything.
Listen, it was.
Didn't you
so
say?
I must,
Didn't
I
you
must,
say?
I must know everything about the conversation.
So
from my
okay,
head.
so now you
Do you
have
think
to.
I
So
don't
you
have the
are
other right?
debating me for the last hour about he is holy.
Are you
and
gonna
now
debate
and
him or
now
not?
and
Normal
now
conversation,
now he
normal
said he is a
debate.
sinner. So
He want-
either you say
Listen,
that
the
Orthodox,
world
either you
wants to
say
see
that this kid
Are you
is
gonna debate him?
sure anytime.
You are afraid.
You can.
Wallah, you are afraid.
Huh?
Wallah, you are afraid. And your audience, you
Who
can
is the
laugh.
run? Who is the
Okay,
one who ran?
Shall I arrange the debate or not?
Today?
I'm gonna arrange the debate.
No.
No, I don't know now. I'm gonna
Why?
connect him. Yes.
Isn't he your girlfriend?
I know you're afraid. I know.
See,
I know.
I'm
Wallah,
here
you're
every
afraid.
day. You can bring all the Muslims' girlfriends. You see?
No. Only he. Wallah, he gonna bake
Malik,
you.
why you don't be honest?
Wallah, he gonna bake you.
Why you don't agree to
Wallah, the
say
Orthodox Muslim
that
gonna
this
bake
guy is a potato? He said Moses is a sinner. Why you don't say that?
Listen, you are 20
So I was
years
right.
more than-
So I was right, and he was a
20
donkey
years,
because
are
you cannot
trying-
call
trying-
you cannot call a person holy if he is a sinner. He admit.
Listen.
We did
listen,
beat him. We did beat him from his mouth.
Yeah. No problem. You're gonna debate him normally, yes or no?
He came to me. I debate him normally.
No.
This
You
is how.
didn't, debate
This is how
him
I
normally.
debate Muslims.
Interrupting.
Yes, I interrupt. Yes, he interrupt me too. Yeah, no, he is the one. He is the one who came to insult. He came. The first thing he said to me, "I will bury you." Correct?
Because you insulted him.
No, I did not say
You
anything.
spoke about
No,
him.
I did not say anything.
You spoke about him.
No.
Yes, you
Sure,
made a
I speak.
movie. You took a movie from
Just
YouTube.
get out of here. Bring your girlfriend and come back, Bretnet boy. I make you all a Bretnet, and you have a delivery is going to come from your anus, not from your vagina. Don't talk about can you debate me, don't debate me. Look at you. You jump like a monkey. This guy, he came to me. He claimed he can debate me. Come to my stream. Come to my live stream. Come. I mean, what a kid. You want to debate or you want to scream? And he don't want to debate. He was insulting me, so I will bounce him out. So he will say he kicked me out. But I was holding my patient. He ran away. I said, let us play the whole video. He said, you are making a reaction of the video? I said, I'm laughing at it. He said, okay. He said, let us play it from the beginning. He said, no, 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 no. We want to talk only about the Father. He's afraid to talk about what he said in the video. Guys, did I say from the beginning? He's just a kid. He's just a little fat boy. He bought a book written by a rabbi speaking against Christianity. He read it from there. He claimed that he knew the Bible. But we know he don't know anything. If I play for you his video, you will die laughing, explaining how Allah cannot have a kid. Hold on. Let me get you the give me a second. Why Allah cannot have a kid? I will show you what he said. This is why he's so upset. Yeah, I talk about him. I was laughing. You see, because you talk about him. Sure, I talk about him. I was making him shish kebab. He explained to us why his God cannot be God. Is that my fault? Let me show you. Where is his video? So we can laugh together. Which part of the video? Anyone remember the moment? He spoke about how Allah cannot have a son. Hilarious. Hold on, let me open it. I have to go to the previous videos. Yeah, so he's just a little kid. He got so upset because we made him shish kebab when he explained why his God cannot have a son. He started talking about processing. He think he can use so-called philosophy to make himself sound like a philosopher. Where is the video? Here we go. All right. Why Allah cannot have a son? Hold on. Let us see. Where in the video he talk about Allah cannot have a son? So we can laugh together. In your heaven. I want to find. I'm not sure which minute. He explained why Allah cannot have a son. He would die laughing.
Associated partners with him, that's one. Believing in the mess.
Here you see the Abdul showing his ignorance. If we go to the stupid Quran, we will find this. Read this verse here. It says in chapter 9, verse number 31, those who took their rabbis and their monks as gods instead of Allah and the Messiah. The Muslim falsely translated saying the following: they took their rabbis and their authority or whatever as Lord in the purgation of Allah, and they take their Lord and Christ the Son of Mary. In Arabic it says they took their rabbis and their monks as gods instead of Allah and the Messiah. Yeah, this is the verse here speaking about the Messiah as God too. But the Muslim, they say to you, oh, doesn't say that. Even in Arabic, it appeared to say so. But I want to go where he speak why Allah cannot have a son, for that is hilarious. Where is the part? Man, is it at the end of the video? Don't waste time. Listen, time is priceless. Don't you want to see a real fight? Stop being a kid. Get him.
We're gonna.
Yeah, this is when they brought him. Maybe it's in the other video. Hold on, when we spoke about. But I think we start in the beginning talking about this issue. Why Allah? Let me open the other video because I spoke about it too in other video. Maybe in this one. Hold on. Let us move in where he speak about Allah not having kids. All right. Hold on. I just said you will bury me like Muhammad. Don't you Muslim, didn't you bury Muhammad? How that is a blasphemy? And how saying such a thing is yeah, we want join the stage instead of this drama, and then they will hear you.
Islam, we don't have holy prophet. Blasphemy is any disrespect.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I need to find the part where he spoke about how Allah. Maybe I need to go and find the original video, so we can. So anyway, he spoke about the Messiah when he was the word begotten. That means he went through processing, and if he went through processing, that is not what begotten will what God will do. So God, he say be is going to be, right? So like the Messiah went through process. He gave birth to him, 9 months, etc. So he cannot, this is cannot be. But the stupid, he forgot that the Quran says that Allah, he said to Adam and to Jesus, be and he was. So when he speak about processing as an excuse not to be begotten, he forgot that his God, he skipped that part. He says be and he was supposedly. So either the Quran is lying or he is a liar. Choose one. Secondly, the Messiah in Christianity, his existence have nothing to do with being a process, as he said, by Mary. For he exists before Mary exists. This is why Jesus said, I was with you, Father, before the whole world was in unity, in union. John 17. And he said the same when he spoke about Abraham. He says, before Abraham, I am. And this is exactly the language Jesus he used. So he got upset because I put him in the corner. And he proved to us that Allah is disabled. Allah cannot have kids. However, if you go in the verse in the Quran, the coward, the liar, he tried to escape the embarrassment The Quran says, how can he have a son if he don't have a girlfriend? He did not say, if I want to have a son, that means need the processing only. He's saying, I cannot because I don't have a woman. And that will mean, at the end of the day, even if he say processing, that Allah cannot be God. Because his God, he cannot accomplish having a child unless he have a wife. Other word, processing. Coward, they want to scream. Don't disturb. Don't. Are you going to interrupt me? I will interrupt you. Any word you say, I have to use it against you. You interrupt me too. You know, it's a free fight. You don't want to fight? You say something, I will use it against you. You are talking to Christian Prince. You will never escape anything. He thought he will come, he will talk about the Bible, he hit and run. This is the whole agenda. He didn't want to talk about Islam because he knew he will be demolished. And if you stupid people, Muslims, believe that Allah is a father or not, who care? And then he says it's abrogated. But shouldn't you show me where the Muslim use it to be abrogated first? Are you stupid? Show it to me from the Bible that the Christian and the Jews, they call him father. That prove nothing except we call him father. You don't. So when you say it's abrogated, you donkey, you have to show me where the Muslims, when the Muslims ever called Allah father. In fact, we have tons of fatwas says if a Muslim he say call Allah father, he is committing shirk. He is insulting Allah. And this is the Quran making it so clear Allah cannot have sons. Why? Because the partner is missing. But if the God of Islam trying to refute the Christians, he's stupid. Because the Christians don't believe that God have a wife and then they have a baby. This is not what the Christian believe. And what having a woman have to do with anything is if God is a miracle, it says here that he is the originator of the heaven and the earth. So how the originator of the earth and the heaven, yet he cannot originate a son without a wife? Do you see the stupidity? So they get upset because I get them in the corner, and he, you know, he come here like a little girl. I will bury you. I will be no. When I talk about the Father, because he want to talk only about the Bible, and he hit and run. And then he claimed that he proved me wrong. You cannot. Always, this is my advice to the Christians. If you want to debate with such a kind of people, never agree to debate about the Bible only. Bring whatever you want from the Bible, no problem, it's the debate. You can use whatever you want. But never, ever agree to debate only about, because when you do that, you allow them to hit and run. You are not giving anything about Quran. You are not refuting him by getting him busted from his book. He want to talk only about the Bible. Don't show me the Quran. Like, I assure you that when this Malik, he came to me with this, he learned it from this guy. And he claimed now that Moses is the friend of God. What a friend of God. And then he showed me a verse from the Quran, say the Quran says so too. But then I said, okay, as long as you are confirming the way you understand it, it is face to face and as a man. So when they use the Bible, you need to be ready to flip it on their head. He was desperate to prove to me that, the prophets are holy. The word holy, like God says to Moses, I will make your nation a holy nation, a nation of a priest. A nation of what? Priest. This is what holy mean. People who go and walk in the holiness to worship me. They are not holy. The holy here is practicing the worship and following the true God. But they are not holy. Not a single one is holy. And Moses himself, I asked this fat boy, is Moses is a sinner? He said yes. And you notice in the video he said, like he was like smash, like snatch in his head. Yes. So how he's holy and he's a sinner? You cannot be holy and sinner at the same time. Either this or that. And the second you say holy, I'm asking you as a Muslim, where do you get this from? Wherever Muhammad anywhere was called holy? Nowhere. Those in Islam, they call them the people of innovation, which means they are false Muslims. Even Muhammad, he warned the Muslims about those people. They invented a new position for Muhammad. But look how beautiful those verses here. Why we call our God our Father? Because He spoke to us. He came to us. He's real. He spoke to us as a man, as a friend, not only as a Lord. Their God is a beast. And he refused to speak to Muhammad. Like if you ask the Muslims, how Muhammad received so-called revelation, they say to you from the angel Jibreel. So why Allah He speak to Moses face to face, but yet He don't want to speak to Muhammad as to us? If there's any reason? If Allah He spoke to Moses and He refused to speak to Muhammad, what is that telling me? Muhammad don't deserve to be spoke to. Like, I speak about Trump, but can I meet him? No. Trump, he don't think Christian prince deserve to meet him. Who's this Christian prince? He will meet the foreign minister of this country, the prime minister of that country, a president of that country, a king of such a country, but he will not meet me because he think I don't deserve to meet him. Right? If I was a king, he will meet me. Fine? So when Allah He speak to Moses, as we see in the Quran, why He don't want to speak to Muhammad? And then when we speak about who is in the fire, the Abdul, he says Allah cannot enter his creation. Remember? But we know that Allah come down every third part of the night. That's why I have no time to talk to those kids. I mean, talking to them is just like a waste of time. You see, in the Middle East, we say there's two you should not fight with: a whore and a kid. If you fight with the kid, it's going to be an embarrassment. If you fight with a whore, it's going to be a more embarrassment. So there's two you should avoid fighting with them: a kid and a whore. So those Muslim kids, they think they can fight with me. I play with you. I don't fight with kids. I play you. You are a bunch of idiots. And as you see here, it says, blessed is the one who is in the fire. You are the Muslims who is in the fire. They try to justify it. The voice came from the tree, saying what? Saying, I am Allah. So the stupid Muhammad, he copies stories from the Bible, as usual. You know? So Moses, he spoke to God, as we see in Exodus 3. Muhammad, he learned from the Jews, and he had his own spice, and then it looked so horrible for the Muslims. Why Allah did not send so-called Jibreel to Moses? Why He spoke to Moses, but He didn't want to speak to Muhammad. Any reason? An act of disrespect? Obviously, Muhammad is not qualified. O Moses, verily I am Allah. He did not say, I am the voice of Allah. Blessed is the one who is in the fire. So who is in the fire? Is the one who says, I am Allah. They complain about not to disturb them. I warn you, you have to, to interrupt a Muslim. He said something, do right away fact check. Because the Muslim method of debating is throwing a lot of poo-poo and then they can get away with it. If you notice, when this guy, he came to me, every word he say, I got him busted with it. And that's why they fear me. If you remember once, David Wood, he brought a guy, I forgot what his name, to debate Sam Shamoun in his channel. The Muslim guy, he caught 1,000 questions in his 20 minutes. And now they gave the mic to this to Sam Shamoun. How in the world he can answer all of those? What kind of debate this debate is? It's a very stupid, silly format. Because you can ask me questions, I never answer them. It's my time to talk now, right? I ignore all your questions. I ignore everything you say. I start talking about something totally different. This is not a debate. A real debate is, you corner me, I corner you. Get me busted. Imagine we have a boxing match, but nobody can touch anybody. 10 minutes you are alone in the stage. And then 10 minutes to other guy, he go in the stage and you go down. How that is a fight? Are you with me? This is what they want. They want to be alone in the stage, throwing rocks. They will throw 1,000 rocks, and then your turn, but now your turn is just to respond. So now he keep you busy with the rocks, he just throw at you. I don't do that. Anything you say, I'm going to do fact check. Muhammad is holy, let us check it out. You want to bury me? The same as bury Muhammad, you bury Muslims. You bury Muhammad. And he stink. Which is proving that Muhammad is false, because Muhammad, he claimed that the Prophet, when he died, their body will not decay. Never allow them to hold the topic, all of it about the, like I saw his his funny silly presentation with the, this guy is a kid, he have a presentation like screen presentation, pictures of somebody just snoring. He's just a kid. So don't let that happen. And the topic is if the word father is abrogated. I never heard a Muslim all my life saying that. Where this kid he get this from? Since when? If you are a Muslim, ask this potato, where you get this from, that in the old days that the Muslim they used to call Allah Father and then Allah abrogated, where you can find those references? So this potato, he made a poo-poo, he tried to get away from it, but too late. It's the same when Muhammad, he made a poo-poo about Mary, she is the sister of Aaron. Already, he said Mary is the daughter of Imran. Right? So it's too late. Imran. So after they told him that Aaron is not the brother of Mary, Maryam, he said, okay, at that time they used to call them by the great prophet, but Aaron is not the great prophet. And he has nothing to do with Mary. And how Mary, she will be the sister of Can we say Mary the sister of Abraham? How stupid is that? Right? So they tried to fix the duct tape, but it's too late. So now suddenly the father of Musa's Umran, which is in Hebrew Umram, not Umran, he become the father of Mary. This garbage cult, they try to hijack everything. Suddenly the Muslim, they used to call Allah before the Father. In fact, the Quran showing us another sign of ignorance of the writer of the Quran, because the Quran says that when the Christians they say we are the children of Allah and His beloved one, according to the Quran, they mean that they are literally His children. So what the Quran says to them? So if you are the children of Allah and His loved one, so why then He punish you for your sin? Nay, you are but a human being. And here you see 2 points, we can use them to finger Muhammad. That when you do sin, you are a human being, you are nobody, you are not holy. Correct? Punish you for your sin. So the one who do sin, he will be punished. Muhammad did sin. Nay, you are just a human being. So the stupid Quran author claim that when the Christians and the Jews, they say we are children of Allah, he think that we are saying we are His children literally. But we know that this is not true. Right? This is not what we mean. Abdul. Do we have any Muhammadan? Anyone? It's obvious that the one who wrote the Quran is a teenage. He knew nothing about Christianity. He could not understand the Trinity. Even the Trinity in the Quran, what it is? The Trinity in the Quran is Mary and Allah and Jesus. And then the same stupid Quran in different verses says that the Christian believe that the Messiah is Allah. But you cannot say Trinity and the Messiah is Allah in the same time, unless you agree that the Christian believe in one God, not the three gods as Muslim claim. Let me show you how stupid the author of the Quran. The Christians, they commit blasphemies by saying that the Messiah is Allah. Okay. If the Christian believe that the Messiah is Allah, who is the second person in the Trinity and who is the third person? Any Muhammadan? Do you see how stupid they are? In one hand, they say that the Christian believe that God is a three, and this is the Trinity, and then the Quran, the stupid Quran, says Mary is part of a Trinity, which is absolutely false. And then the same stupid Quran says the Christian believe that the Messiah is Allah. Well, if the Messiah is Allah, that means there's no Trinity in Christianity. Here we go. He is Allah. Right? Do we have two now or one? Do we have any Muslim would like to join us in Discord? When you speak to a Muslim, let him talk until you reach the point you have enough animation. The Muslim is a poo-poo machine. When he talk, he make poo-poo. So consider the Muslim is like a cow, and you need a fertilizer for your vegetables. But you cannot get the fertilizer before he do his shit. So let him talk, but not for long. because the shit would dry and he will forget about it. He will claim he did not say it. In fact, you stopped him a second after he said the thing. He denied he said it. Thank God we have it recorded. The Muslim is the fastest in denying what he just said. Ali Muhammadan? Like our friend here, the Abdullah, he was here yesterday, right, 2 days ago. I mean, after all the contradiction we showed him in the Quran, still he didn't see it. Like, where is the contradiction? Abdullah, listen. Okay, we agree that Allah created everything in the earth first, correct? Okay. Do we agree? Yes, we agree. Everything, yeah? And then here it says that Allah, He created the stars, the sky, the seven heaven, and then He went to the earth to do, to create the trees. And do you see the contradiction? Where is the contradiction? What the heck? So I spent like 2 hours with him, repeating the same thing. So sometimes you feel like they have a demon. Sometimes you feel like they are just being dumb by birth. And sometimes you think they are just playing dumb just to get away with the stupidity. Any Abdul? No one? Is the Messiah is Allah Muslims? Is that what the Christian believe? Malik wanna come back. Malik is excited now. Let us see what Malik wanna say again. Oh boy. Go, Malik.
You are the demon.
Hold on. Did you say I'm a demon?
I said you are the demon.
Okay. You said I am a demon. You said that, right?
Yes, but are you gonna
Or, hold on.
are you gonna debate?
No,
Are
no,
you gonna debate or not?
hold on. Guys,
Or are you gonna kick me again
remember,
because you're afraid?
hold on. Remember, anything the Muslim he say, use his fertilizer against him. You mentioned that I am a demon. Is it true that the Prophet of Allah, he said that a bunch of a black...
Are you gonna debate?
Listen, yes, we are debating. We are debating. Is it true that a bunch of a black, a bunch of a black genie, they rode?
Are you afraid?
Oh, we are debating. You call me demon.
Are you
So
afraid or not?
who is the afraid? Is it true that your prophet being rode by black men and they are genie?
I really think that you are afraid of him.
See, here you go. See, you're the one who mentioned it. You Muslims don't believe in. You Muslims don't believe in demon. You don't believe in you don't believe in demon. Okay, guys, Malik, he don't want to talk about the men who rode Muhammad because he's a gay. Okay, now what do you want to talk about? Go ahead. But you promised me you don't change topic.
Are you gonna debate the Orthodox Muslim?
Bring him.
Or are you?
Is she
or
here?
Are you gonna kick me?
Is she here? Is she around?
Your master.
Just get out of here, stupid idiot. I mean, come on. I don't want to talk to kids. You didn't debate this guy and the guy. I mean, sheikhs with big beard, they did not debate. And this guy is a kid. Go change his diaper first. Go download the video when he came to me and post it everywhere. People would die laughing. Prophet is holy. Let us see how the Muslim will say about holy Muhammad is being holy. The Prophet is holy since when? Yes, Prophet, he is holy. Yeah, he is holy. Anyone he say Muhammad is holy, the Muslim will laugh at him. But those are kids. When you are a kid, you can say whatever you want. I mean, who count on you? Any Abdul? Any Abdul, wanna bring me somebody to debate? Bring him. Don't tell me, can you debate? You know, don't debate. You know, debating about the debate is just an act of kids. And yes, I will interrupt you, and you can interrupt me, and I will play with you like a monkey. You can play with me like a monkey if you could. I will show everybody that every Muslim is stupid until he proves the opposite, and that is impossible. Any Muhammadan. As you see, our God, He speaks to us. Your God never spoke to you. Never spoke even to His so-called favorite prophet. Yeah. Any Abdul? All right. Nobody? Who is a faithful Abdul would like to join us? Mayday, mayday. Remember, you will get the reward of Allah. Anyone? Not a single Abdul? Some people talking about going to TikTok. I went to TikTok, but you know, the TikTok is very horrible. The Muslims will flag you, and TikTok will stop your live stream in 2 minutes. It's not really a place to go live. Not for us. We don't do the same to Muslims. We don't flag them. You know, they are cowards. Any Muhammadan? You see, the Iranian, they just shot a missile called Khaybar. And they say to you that Iran didn't want to kill the Jews. Do you know what Khaybar mean? Khaybar is when Muhammad, he killed all the Jews of Khaybar. So even their missiles is about killing the Jews. Even their weapon is about killing the Jew. This is how filthy they are. And now they are in the news. They are saying that the Iranian, they just shot a Khaybar missile at Israel. Go ahead, Amir.
Yeah, I'm not a Muslim. I'm an ex-Muslim.
All right.
Yeah, Muslim. Yeah, but I have a question. So I was on one of the live of that pig, the porky guy, you know,
Okay.
when you had before. So he made a statement. Ishmaelites, they are the Arabs are descendant of that, and in Bible is promised that they will be successful nation.
He made a statement of what?
That I think it was Ishmael, the
Yeah.
son of Abraham,
Okay.
right? And he said that Arabs coming from his tribe, and he prayed to God that make them successful nation, and God said He will fulfill His promise.
All right. Well, first of all,
Yeah.
if we go to Genesis 18:18, what it says there, can you read for us?
Genesis 18. Abraham serving a meal to 3 visitors who are revealed to be. Oh, sorry. Yes. Explanation. He then brought some curd and milk and the calf that had
All
been
right.
prepared.
So when this stupid monkey he speak about the Old Testament, he have to admit first that the one who spoke to Moses and or Abraham is a man who is God. This is number one, correct?
Yeah.
So either we agree or we don't agree with it. Because if we don't agree, then he could not use that book. Same time, if we go in the same book, we will find that Ishmael, his mother, she took him and she married him to an Egyptian woman. So if you go to Genesis 21:21, you will see that the mother of Ishmael, she took him to Egypt and she married him to an Egyptian woman. Correct?
Yeah, I see.
So now if Ishmael he married an Egyptian woman, what the kids will be?
Well, from the father lineage.
The father is Chaldean, he's not an Arab. The wife is an Egyptian. Then the son, that means he is half Chaldean and then half Egyptian, correct?
Yes.
Then the son he go and he marry Egyptian women, correct?
Yeah.
Is the Arab are descendant from the Egyptian?
Not the original Egyptian. No, they occupied Egypt later.
There's nothing is called, no, we're talking about those. I'm talking about in the time of Abraham.
Yeah, those were different.
So he is half Egyptian already, half Chaldean from the city of Ur, his father. And then his mother, she married him where? In Egypt, correct?
Yeah.
So where Ishmael he went to?
Egypt, yeah.
In Egypt. So is Muhammad from the land of Egypt?
No.
Is his tribe descended from the Egyptian?
No, I would. He was saying that they migrated.
If that's true, that means all the lineage of Muhammad is a lie, because if they migrated from Egypt, that means they are African. They are not from Yemen as they claim. You know?
I see.
Yeah. Same time, there is no proof of the lineage of Muhammad because no one knows who is Muhammad's father. Plus, when this guy he says God he promised to make his nation blessed, is the Arab nation blessed?
Well, according to like it is Dubai and Qatar, they have a lot of money.
There's no Arab there.
What you said?
There's no Arab in Dubai.
Oh, it's like I think 6% or something.
My friend, hold on. If this is what a blessing mean, that means China is the most blessed one.
Oh no. I was going to the point. So what he said, I don't know these things, right? He was making this point in the video. You can, I mean, if you want, you can watch it. But he said that according to Bible, a blessed nation is the one that's religious, that follows a God, that
All right.
worships God.
Wonderful. A blessed nation is the one who follow God. Do Muslims follow God or follow Muhammad?
Yeah, according to him, they follow God. I mean, I see it as
no. He just
Muhammad.
when he spoke to me, he says Muhammad is holy, and they follow Muhammad. They don't follow Allah. As an example, the Quran says you can do muta. Muhammad he says don't do muta. Which one the Muslim they follow?
Yeah, the latter.
They follow Muhammad. The Quran says that those who follow their monks and their rabbis instead of God, they are the bad ones.
Yeah, that's a good point that they're following Muhammad over God. But some say that whatever Muhammad said was word of God. I really don't.
Well, if this is the case, that means Muhammad he should not be considered sinner in the Quran, and then Muhammad should be God, because if Muhammad is God and God is Muhammad, then why you don't say that you worship Muhammad? Look what the Quran says about the Christian and the Jews. They took their monks and rabbis as gods instead of Allah and the Messiah. All right. So
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's
so the
another
one
blunder, I think.
so the one who take the Muslim, they say here, talking about taking even the Messiah as God instead of. So here
Yeah,
obviously the word God does not go for God literally, because the monks and the rabbis, the Christian and the Jews, don't worship them, correct? We don't.
yeah,
So the word gods here mean that if you follow the teaching of the monks and the rabbis or the scholars, you are a very bad person. And those people who do that, they are commanded to worship one God, which means the one who follow their monks and their rabbis, they are kuffar. And here you see Muhammad, he made a poo claiming that Mary is part of the Trinity. All right?
yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah. That's
and
another.
here those
So,
people, they are trying to distinguish the light of Allah. By doing what? By following their scholars. If you ask any Muslim about anything in Islam, what he will say to you? Do he
yeah,
read
go to a scholar.
do he read the Quran and he explain the Quran by the Quran? No. He go to the scholars.
Yeah,
And if the scholars
yeah,
get him busted, what he will say? I don't agree with him, correct?
yeah,
So they are hypocrite.
yeah.
When they want the scholars, they are good. When they want the scholars, are poo.
Yeah, that's why I left Islam, because it didn't make any sense. Well, I have another question. So there's
But no,
this
hold on,
satanic verses.
hold on.
Yeah,
We're not done. Uh, he said to you that the Arab are blessed nation because they have money. Is that correct?
not to me. It's in the video.
I know, I
I
know.
never called him. I don't think he's
Okay,
worth it.
but
Yeah.
I'm saying he said because they have money in Dubai, correct?
No, no, no. He said because they are religious, like they follow God. He's saying that they follow the true, like the Muslims are the only ones following the true God, the monotheistic.
Where is the country the Muslim they follow God? Which one? Which one? In
Yeah,
Dubai?
I mean, he didn't really, yeah, he just saying Arabs are
Oh,
following
no
God.
problem. I'm asking. Do the Muslim follow God in Dubai?
Well, I'm not Muslim,
I
but
know.
yeah,
My friend,
don't think so. I think Dubai
take
is
it,
pretty
take it.
much like
Just
America.
follow with me. Dubai is where there's nightclubs, prostitution, bikinis. So how this stupid guy, he claimed that this is Allah saying will make you a great nation. Isn't it him who came to me? He wanted to quote for me from Hosea, where God he says, I will make you a holy nation, a nation of a priest.
Yeah,
So a holy nation is not about them being holy. It's about being a nation who follow God, the true God, and this nation is full of a priest. Priest here present that those are men of God. How many Muslims are men of God? None of them. Because when the Muslim refuse to practice Sharia law, are they the men of Allah or they are against Allah? Like as an example, Al Qaeda now they took over Syria. Do they have Sharia law? No. What about Saudi Arabia? No. What about Qatar? No. What about Bahrain? No. What about Dubai, the countries he mentioned? No. What about Algeria?
yeah,
No.
no.
Morocco? No. Egypt? No. So which country is the one who is religious?
They're trying to implement Sharia law in Afghanistan, I think.
Even
But
Afghanistan, there is no Sharia law. They don't have it really. You know, in Afghanistan, everybody knows that they have Bachabazi boys dancing for them, correct?
and they're not Arabs anyway, so his point doesn't work here.
Yeah. So when he speak about we are religious, that is a big fat lie. Uh,
Oh, I see.
the Shia they practice
Yeah,
muta and all the garbage from the Quran. Sunni they do secret marriage and all the sexual immorality, and they claim that they are religious. So religious person is a filthy person in Islam, because in
yeah.
order to be religious you have to be filthy. You have to practice what Muhammad practiced. Do this guy have sex with his 6 years old girl?
No, he actually is against it. He said.
Well, if he's against it, that means, okay, give me the video he said he's against it. Do you have it?
It's the same one. He was protesting. Okay, he said that no, that's wrong, and he was saying it's in the Bible to marry children, and it's totally
No,
disgusting. That's what.
nowhere in the Bible it says that. That's a big fat lie. They lie about.
Yeah, he is the one. Yeah, I don't know. He gave some reference. Now I didn't really. That's a separate video. I'm just making. You're asking me a question. If he likes the little girls, he said that this disgusting. He said Bible. what do you call it? Promotes this. He said
No,
Paul promote.
that's false. Nowhere Paul and nowhere the Bible. When the Bible speak about taking the slaves from war, talking about taking the virgins, why they are virgins? Because simply they did not get married yet. As simple as that.
He was talking about Paul.
But this is not about having sex with them and sleeping with them. And Paul he
No, no,
said
he did not mention.
and Paul
He
he
did not
said you
mention
can
that.
have sex with the children. Paul he said you can have sex with the children.
Yeah, that's why he mentioned that Paul was giving commandment of like something about marrying with children.
Can you show me the reference?
Well, I don't know. I have to watch his video.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just making a point that what he said, right? I can next time I'll bring it up.
That's,
Although I don't really.
that
I
is
don't
a
believe
that is a big fat lie. There's no such a thing in the whole Bible.
Yeah, I never heard it too, so
Yeah.
it's kind of a weird point. He was talking to a Christian guy when he made that point.
He can talk as much as you want, but we know that this is absolutely not true. Because even Jesus, he said that marriage will be the man, he will leave his parents, and he will be attached to his women, not to his child. It is his prophet who said that. Let him come to me and debate me about it. We can see. He will die laughing at himself.
Yeah, I mean, I can look through the video and I'll come back later. And if you want, I can just go worse. But yeah,
anytime.
so I was asking about. You go ahead.
Anytime you can bring, when the Muslim they say something about the Bible, you should know that a truthful Muslim is a liar. All right.
Yeah, yeah. So I have a question. So do you know about the satanic verses
Yeah.
from? Yeah. So what are they like? Those are words of Muhammad, or like what's the deal about it? I really didn't get into detail.
No, the satanic verses are satanic verses. So supposedly Shaitan, he gave Muhammad verses, and Muhammad he recited them and he bowed down with the idol worshippers. And then after that, a while after that, the angel Jibril he came to him, and he told him, "I did not give you this. What you have done." And then the Quran says that Allah he said, Allah will delete what Shaitan he throw in the mouth of Muhammad.
So basically, the Muslim was telling me that everything that Muhammad said was from God, so that the satanic verses kind of canceled that, right?
Well, there's many reference proof that Muslim cannot use that, because in chapter 66, Muhammad he forbid himself from having sex with his slave Mary. Then he got horny again, so he claimed that Allah told him, "Why you forbid what is made lawful for you?" So if what Muhammad, whatever he say, is from God, then why Muhammad making such a stupid statement? And Allah himself saying to him, "Why you forbid what I did not forbid?" All right. Same time, the Quran confirmed that Muhammad received satanic verses, which mean it was in the Quran, and Muhammad received it, recited, and Allah will delete it. However, what are those satanic verses? It doesn't say in the Quran. How we know that they are taken off? Think about it. If the Quran confirmed that Muhammad and every Muslim prophet, not only Muhammad, every Muslim prophet, he received satanic verses. As you see in the screen. I don't know if you can see my screen. According to the Quran, every Muslim prophet, when he recite revelation, Shaitan he throw in his mouth falsehood. Now, if this is the scenario, that means Muhammad and all the Muslim prophets, Shaitan gave them satanic verses. This is what it says, correct?
Yeah.
Based on that, Allah will abolish what Shaitan he throw in, correct?
Yeah.
How we know that this verse itself is not from Shaitan?
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. Actually, Quran sounds like all of it is from Satan.
Yeah, but no, think with me. If Shaitan was able to throw in all the Muslim prophet satanic verses, can't he add one more verse? Says, I will abolish it, don't worry.
Yeah.
The one who was able to put it once, he can put it twice. he can put it
Yeah, he
thrice.
can. Influence,
Yeah,
yeah, he can influence Muhammad. Then he can
and
influence him.
obviously the Quran is false because the Quran says inni asimuka min al-jinnati wan nas. Allah, he says, he protect Muhammad and his revelation from the genie and from the mankind. And obviously he was not protected neither from genie, neither from mankind. Otherwise, if he is protected, how shaitan was able to get him من الجنة والناس or that. My room is dark. All right. So if Muhammad is protected, how shaitan was able to give him satanic verses? If there is any Muslim can help us, feel free. We would like to hear you. But obviously, the Quran, yes, the verse says, "Wallahu ya'sumuka min al-jannati wan nas." Ya'sumuka min al-nas too. And remember, the shaitan, he came to him in the form of Jibreel.
Yeah.
And that is another issue because now, because now, how we can trust that the one who Muhammad he spoke to was Jibreel? If the shaitan
Yeah.
can come as Jibreel anytime, if he have the ability and the capability of doing such a thing.
Yeah, and he scared Muhammad at the first time too.
Yeah. No, if
Yeah, anyways,
no,
I'll go
but I'm
and yeah, I'll
saying
come back
here
later.
there's two more important point. Jibreel is not Jibreel, right? Because Jibreel is a clone by Shaitan, which means it's possible that each time Muhammad he
Yeah.
sees someone, this is Shaitan. And now because he is getting busted, people didn't notice that he is reciting satanic verses. Shaitan, he gave him other verses, don't worry about it, we will abolish it. But the verse doesn't say he will abolish what? What is the will abolish? What is the verses
It could,
will be abolished? Shouldn't you say?
it could be to deceive people.
Plus, there's other issue here. As long nobody can make Quran like the Quran, how Shaitan was able to make Quran and Muhammad did not notice?
So who noticed it? Like, what do you know?
The Arab, they are praying with him. They said, "Wow, Muhammad now he worship our God," and they both together.
I see.
Yeah, Muhammad. In fact, Muhammad when he did mention this verse, he did not receive it from Satan or anything. He just, according to the story, he asked Allah to give him verses the Arab will like, the pagan Arab would like. So Allah gave him those verses. Muhammad later, when he noticed he made a poo-poo, he claimed that this is from Shaitan. So it was Muhammad claiming that the one who did that to him is Shaitan, but in reality, it is supposedly his God. He asked him, he prayed to Allah, asking him to give him verses which the Arab will like, the pagan Arab. All right?
I see. I see. All right, makes sense. Yeah, I mean that kind of debunks their claim that all of the words that came out of Muhammad were from God. Because can't be. So I appreciate it. Yeah, because yeah, I pointed that out when about the Hadith that Islam, the Quran tells Muslims to do mutta marriage, but It's never abrogated, but Muhammad's word is that shouldn't do it. Whoever said it, right? They say, well, everything Muhammad said is from God, so this verse is good.
Well, everything Muhammad he say is from God is a bigger problem than saying the opposite, because now when Muhammad he says that the sun set in murky water in the hadith, they cannot say this is against the Quran. They cannot say this is a mistake of the Prophet. They have to take it as it is, Yeah. So,
Yeah,
but
I had a
go ahead.
yeah, I had a friend. I had a friend. It's a girl, and she wanted to convert to Islam, and I was kind of going over stuff with her. She was asking me, "Why aren't you a Muslim?" So I was telling her. She was shocked seeing all this stuff. Like, oh my God, I didn't know all this. But,
Yeah.
yeah. Anyways,
For us is more important. We like it more actually when the Muslim they say that everything Muhammad he said is from Allah, because that will make our job easier. Like when this guy, this Shia Muslim Orthodox, he said that he's against sex with the children, and then Aisha and Muhammad, we have tons of hadith, is speaking about Muhammad
yeah,
having sex with the children. Even he's encouraging men to have sex with the children. All right.
a Shia. He said he's Salafi.
Yeah, he claimed to be Salafi, but obviously he is a Shia from the innovator ones, who they claim Muhammad is holy, because Muslim Sunni, they will not say that. That's why when I asked him, where do you get this from? He could not get it to me. You know? Yeah.
I mean, when I was Muslim, I kind of did believe that holy is somebody who's close to God, a person,
No, no, no,
anybody.
no. Holy is not close to God. Holy is holy. Especially, you see,
Yeah.
we can say in different religion they have different meaning for the words. This is true. But we know that the Quran, if we go right now in the Quran, you will see that the description of Allah is holy. So if Muhammad is holy, that means Allah is and Muhammad both are the same. So the word holy is muqaddas or quddus.
Yeah.
This is what it says about Allah. He is
But I mean,
Allah.
there's rule.
He is Allah, the King,
Yeah.
the Holy. You see it?
Yeah.
So this is one of the attribute of Allah. If the Muslim they want to share attribute of Muhammad and Allah, they share the same attribute of holiness. That means they have two divine.
I mean, the Jibril, he's also called Ruh Qudus, right?
The Muslims, no, that they say the Ruh al-Qudus. They claim that this is Jibreel, but nowhere in the Quran it says this is Jibreel. That is a story from the Bible, the Holy Spirit. And if Allah cannot be Spirit, then
Yeah.
we have now three holy. We have Allah, we have Muhammad, and we have the Holy Spirit, which is angel. So how many
I
holy
think
they have?
Jesus is also considered holy, I think, or Mary, Mother Mary.
Yeah.
Right?
You see, when the angels they came to Mary, they told her that you will have a holy son, right? Yeah, but
Yeah.
the reason he is holy, supposedly, is because he is born without any sexual contact. And obviously, they are taking that from the Bible. If you go to John, chapter 1, verse number 1 and verse number 14, the Word, in the beginning it was the Word, and the Word is what? Is God. And that Word become a flesh. That's what the Quran is trying to copy. Remember, the Quran, all of it is a copy from Christianity and Judaism and other religions like Sabians and paganism, etc. So
Yeah.
when the Muslim they add in the Quran that Jesus is holy, they made a bigger poo additional to the poo previously, because how Jesus is just a man and he is holy, and the Quran never says may Allah forgive Jesus' sin like Muhammad. In fact,
that's true.
in fact, the Quran says that the Messiah is close to Allah before he was born and after in the hereafter. Nowhere in the Quran it says the same about Muhammad.
Yeah, I mean, Muhammad was a pagan before. It said that he knew nothing about, the God or something like that in Quran. Right, about Muhammad.
Yeah, look here at the
That he,
translation, how the Muslim they lie in the translation. They add says be and he was. Nowhere in the verse it says that. It says, the angel came to Mary, saying to her, glad tidings of a word from him. From who? From Allah. If you go to different translation, you will see how the Quran changed. You go to Yusuf Ali, look what happened. We just changed the translator. We have totally different words and totally different meaning. So behold, the angel says to Mary, Allah gave thee the glad tidings of a word from him. So what is Jesus? The word of God. Muhammad is not. Moses is not. Even Adam is not. So he is the word of God, and he been bestowed upon Mary, which means he's coming from heaven. This word is coming from where? From heaven. And this word, which is Jesus the Christ, he will be honorable in this life and the hereafter. Honorable to who? To Allah.
no, God. Yeah.
Where in the Quran it says Muhammad is going to be honorable here and the here now and the hereafter? If you remember,
I don't know. I know in Hadith something. Yeah.
when this
Like when he.
when this Abdul he came to me, he said to me that in the Quran it says that Muhammad will raise to a high level.
I don't know. He's called the most beloved of Allah, right?
They can call whatever they want, but the same verse they are quoting for us, proving that Allah cannot be God. And this is Muhammad making his own statement. Because if Muhammad already is noble and high like Jesus, he do not need someone to say, may Allah level you up, Muhammad. Maybe. It may be. Asa. Chapter 17, verse number 79. The verse is asking Muhammad to pray to Allah. So maybe, not sure, Allah will give you a better place. Maybe.
I see.
Do you see maybe?
Yeah.
So if I am already holy, what it does mean, I will raise you up maybe if you pray. Why I need to pray a lot? So Allah maybe he will raise me to a higher level, not to heaven. That means I don't have it yet. I don't have it. Pray maybe I will do it to you. But in the case of Jesus, already Jesus, he is honorable in this world, and in the Jesus do not need to pray to anyone to be a company of the nearest to Allah, as the Muslim even translate. He do not need to pray. And this is before he was born. Right?
But they would say something like, because Jesus was born as a believer, whereas Muhammad was born as a pagan.
That is even a bigger problem, because now Muhammad, he was pagan for 40 years.
Yeah.
So where Allah have been all those years, and how Muhammad will be elevated, and why he's saying maybe if he already is holy. Remember, we were talking about if he is holy or not, right? So the Quran confirms he is a sinner. Nowhere in the Quran it says that Jesus is sinner, never commits sin, and he is the word of God.
There's a hadith where it says that was the Jibril came and removed all the bad things. Like he literally removed, he had like a golden platter or something. I remember reading some hadith where he cleaned him.
That means Muhammad is born dirty, correct?
Yeah. He was dirty, but he cleaned him.
Okay, but he cleaned him, but this is a proof that Muhammad is not holy. And how? What kind of God, in order to make you holy, he need to do physical surgery?
Yeah.
Is holiness, is dirt of sin, is something physical? I can cut the stomach of somebody, take it.
Yeah, it's bizarre. Yeah, I think they were meaning like spiritual cleaning. I don't know.
Yeah. Are we
It's
talking
bizarre.
about? Are we talking about taking some poo from his stomach? What what
Yeah, it's
what
weird.
this have to
Yeah.
do with the cleaning him from sin? And what kind of God? How come the Quran says Allah, if He wants something, He can say be is going to be, yet He could not
Yeah.
fix Muhammad? And not only that, the Hadith says Allah He sent the angel, and He
Yeah.
installed a dish of faith and wisdom. Correct.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Muhammad by birth, Allah could not make him good. So Allah He noticed Muhammad have a defect, and He decided to do surgery for him later. But when we look at Jesus, we see Jesus is born as the Word of God, and He is perfect, and He is honorable in this world and the hereafter.
Yeah. Yeah. I see. I see.
And why
All right.
Allah?
Well,
Why Allah did not do surgery to Moses when He spoke to him? Here we go. Moses,
that's true.
he
Yeah.
met Allah.
Yeah.
Muhammad must be very filthy, dirty, and Allah never talked to him anyway. He never saw him. He never met him.
That's true. And he didn't give any miracles to Muhammad too. That's another.
The miracles of Muhammad, you will find them in the Hadith, not in the Quran.
Yeah, that's true. But in Quran it says that he, didn't give any miracles because nobody believed it before.
Exactly.
So
But that means Muhammad never received miracles, and the Hadith is a lie. Because if the Quran confirm, if not, Allah never give miracle, because people they did not believe in them in the previous, which is a lie. Because do the Christians until now believe in the miracle of Jesus and Moses? We believe, right?
yeah, that's true.
So this is a false excuse. This is false excuse. But this verse is very important to prove that all the miracles Muhammad have in the books of Hadith is a fabrication. Because the verse
Yeah.
here given to
Right.
Muhammad at the time he is a prophet, saying, nothing refrain us from sending miracles except men of former generation treated them as false. So the verse here confirmed that Allah refrained from giving Muhammad any miracles.
Yeah.
And the excuse, they believe in them to be false. And here he mentioned a very weird miracle about the she camel, which was a rock, which is very funny story. Pagan believe in it. This is not Christians or Jews. But we know
Yeah, I read it.
we
It's a
know
bizarre thing.
that this is additional false excuse. Because if people will not believe in a miracle, the rest they will believe. Let us say those group of people did not believe. But isn't it all the Christians
Yeah.
and all the Jews believe?
And
So
that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah. We talk about their miracles.
same time,
It's
how the Quran claimed
yeah.
that the Quran itself is a miracle, but Allah refrained from giving miracles.
Yeah, that's true.
He refrained from giving signs, but isn't it the Quran is a sign? According to Muslims?
Yes. Bad sign.
Yeah.
Incoherent. Yeah.
And
I
then
see. I see.
and then the same chapter speaking about a miracle supposedly. Remember, this is chapter 17. Right? If you go to verse number 1, the Muslim they claim that this verse about Muhammad going to heaven.
Yeah.
Okay. So if this verse is claiming Muhammad he been taken to heaven, isn't this a miracle?
Yeah, it is.
So how in the same
I'm
chapter?
troubled.
So how in the word in the same chapter says Allah refrain from giving miracles?
Yeah. I mean, Quran is pretty incoherent. I had a headache when I was reading it. I was really trying to be a Muslim, and I was reading it. It didn't make sense. One time it says something, another time saying something opposite. It just gave me headache.
Imagine in the same page, it says Allah refrained to give miracles. In the same page, it says Allah took Muhammad to heaven.
Yeah, it's like somebody has bipolar or something. I really tried to be a Muslim. Like I prayed, I was fasting, doing everything, but it just doesn't work.
Well,
Such a
the fasting of
incoherent book.
Muslims doesn't make you any, you know. You see, the Muslims don't fast. You don't fast.
Yeah, I was just, because everybody was telling me that, hey, if you really believe and you pray to Allah, He will open the door for you. He will show you the way. And I tried. I tried. I just couldn't stop thinking about Prophet like Muhammad's marriage with Aisha, the camel, you know, urine drinking stuff. That was disgusting. And the sex slavery and all these mistakes in Quran doesn't make sense. It just doesn't work no matter how much I tried.
See, the fasting of Ramadan. First of all, this is
Yeah.
taken from the Sabian. The Sabian, they pray
Yeah,
5 times a day. They fast when they see the moon, and they stop fasting when they see the moon again. And they believe that there's many moons. This is why the Quran says, Al-Ahilla. You know? Ahilla. What Ahilla mean?
I don't know.
Moons. Chapter 2, verse 189. They are asking you concerning the new moons. What moons? The crescent moons. So the stupid Quran think there is many moons, not one moon. So the Sabian, they believe that there is a 12 moons, and they are not the same moon. Every moon have a name. So when the moon of Ramadan come, we start fasting.
Yeah.
When the moon of Ramadan go, and the new moon come, we stop fasting. This is why here it says that the moon is made for what? Read carefully. It is for the sign and the mark of fixed period. Correct?
Yeah.
So the moon attached to it all the rituals of the Muslims, from fasting to Hajj, etc. Correct?
Yeah.
Then if we go to different verse in the Quran, we will see that when you see the crescent moon, when you see the moon, you fast Ramadan.
Yeah.
Okay. In the translation here, they translate the word shahr as month. It's true that in the language today is used as a month, but the word shahr is not a month. The word shahr is a moon. So when the moon of Ramadan, even in Hebrew, by the way, you can go search in Hebrew, you will find that the word shahr is specifically the crescent moon.
I see.
All right? So the crescent moon, when you see the crescent moon of Ramadan, which was revealed the Quran as a guidance to mankind, all right? So so whoever of you cite, you don't cite the month. Can you cite the month? We cannot.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point.
So what we cite the moon. That's why between two brackets here says the crescent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever you cite
So
the month.
the word here month is a lie. This is a false translation.
Yeah.
Whoever of you, it can be a lie, it can be ignorant. I'm assuming maybe it's an ignorant in this case.
Yeah, I think they're trying to give a context.
But no, the context. If you want to give the context, then you have to give it correctly. For this is not the month, this is the moon. So whoever of you cite the moon of Ramadan, not the month. Nobody can cite the month.
Yeah.
We cannot cite time, So when you cite the month of Ramadan, which is here the translation, is false. It is the moon of Ramadan. Then you observe the fasting.
Yeah.
Most of the Quran, many of the words is coming either from the Hebrew or Aramaic. The majority of it is coming from the Aramaic, and even the Hebrew actually. The majority of it is coming from the Aramaic too. But obviously the Muslims are disconnected. Like if you go to chapter Yasin, if you ask any Muslim what Yasin mean, he would say Allah knows best what he meant by those verses. But
That's true, yeah.
but Ya is a word mean God. Yah is a word mean God. Sin is the name of the God. This is Sad, sorry. We have to go to 36. All right. And look here, even the Muslims admit that this is from the Syriac language. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see.
They try to fix it. They say Yasin mean human. False. Yah is a word mean God. Sin is the name of God. And now,
do you have like literature about Yasin meaning God
you
sin?
can go right now, search for Yah, the word Yah, and the word sin. You will find that it's Yah is a
Which
word,
language?
the word God. Sin is the name of the moon god specifically.
Which language? Greek?
It's used actually in Aramaic. You see, the Aramaic, they influence everybody around them. Not only the, Aramaic was the language of everybody there. At that time, it's like English now, So in a certain time, Aramaic became the most popular language, uh, like English now, you know. The Phoenician, based on history, but God knows, they are the first people who ever have alphabet. So the language, they get like improved, and then the Aramaic came, and then this language became in every, like actually everyone when he pray around the world, Christians or Jews or Muslim, they use Aramaic. Like, don't you see Amin? This is Aramaic. Allah is Aramaic. Al is Aramaic. Al is a word mean God. La.
What I heard about Allah was Al Ilah is a combination of Al Ilah. If you read
They cannot say that because simply Il is the word. Il is a word mean God. The Ha at the end is the symbolic for the Spirit of God. So Ilah is not a word as a name. It is a word mean God, but this God have a spirit. If you remember, God, he gave like Sarah, the wife of Abraham. God, he gave or he added the letter H to Sarai, and Sarah became Sarah, and to Abraham became Abraham. Why he added as a spirit of God? So the H is not part of the word. It is addition to prove that this God we are talking about is not pagan. It is a spirit. All right.
Like I was saying, according to if you read the the scholars, that's what they say. It's like here's the saying, the word is thought to be a contraction of Al Ilah, meaning the God, and is really similar in Hebrew.
Yeah, you see, the scholars,
and
those scholars are not going deep in the meaning I'm giving you. They are giving the generic use, but this is not what it is really. If you want to go in deep, you have to go, like, let us say, back to the text, the origin text. So it is Il. In fact, the word Il was Al, not even Il. You see, even the word Baal, Baal, Ba'al,
yeah,
God Ba. It became part of the name, but Al is the word God. So God Ba, the God of fertility. Allah
yeah,
is God Lah. It's not one word.
yeah. This one I have to read because this is what like commonly is said to be that it's Al Ilah. Like all the scholars I read, they all unanimously. Well, it's not like it's confirmed. It says it's thought to be this way. So I couldn't find. You say La. I couldn't find La. God La.
Oh, you can find. Just search for the moon god Lah. You'll find it.
Now, if you search it on Google,
Yeah, you don't find it.
you can you show it? Because it's not, to me. It doesn't come up. I search it, only gives examples of the wrong meaning. It says Christians make up this term. That's what is coming up.
No problem. I don't know why you can't find it, because it took me a second to
Yeah,
find it.
LAH, right?
Here we go. Do you see the screen?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Please not recognize. Okay. While LAH is an Egyptian moon god, also known as IAA.
See, even the
Some
AI,
have
it says they are trying to fight what we say. Allah is an Arabic word for God, while La is an Egyptian moon god. I did not even
Yeah.
type the word Allah. Look, look. I did not even type the word Allah at all. I just typed God La in the search. You see it? God La. So
Yeah, I
what?
don't know why there's
Who is La? La is the moon god, and this is him.
Ah, I see, I see. Now it's coming up. AI is showing it, but if I didn't have AI search, now it's showing. But if you don't have AI, if you scroll down, all of the articles are against like Christians, saying like it's just made up term on Google. I think it's because of they mass search this.
Yeah, I mean, this is AI. They try to, you know, summarize what people say in the internet. It's just a software. But,
Okay.
uh,
All right. I see.
but
While
La,
law is
but La is
moon
a
god.
very well-known. This is not Ilah. This is La. Il is a word meaning God. It's not a name. Here, this is a name.
But how come Egyptian god uh, got all the way to where Muhammad was? Because they it's an Egyptian god, right? And where
Sabian,
Muhammad was.
Sabian religion spread around the world, and even the Sabian, they believe that the Pharaoh, he was a Sabian. In fact, the temple of Al-Makkah in Yemen is a Sabian temple. So Yemen, you pass Saudi Arabia, way past. So going all the way from Iraq, the north of Iraq, going all the way through the Arabian desert, going all the way to Yemen, and then to Sana'a, and then to the temple of Al-Makkah. All right?
I well appreciate your information, and I will come back with the claims made by the other guy, the piggy, the porky.
No problem.
Yeah, it's in the video. If somebody else sees it, they can mention it too. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a nice night.
Thank you very much. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us? Any Muhammadan? Don't be confused between the word il or al and the word Allah. Allah is two words. Al-lah. And that is the moon god. And the rest Muhammad he hijacked. Suddenly his God is the God of the Christians. In fact, Muhammad, he don't deny that his God is the Lord of Ashara. If we go in the Quran, as long as we are mentioning this, look what the Quran says. He is the Lord of Sirus. Do you see it? What is this Sirus? This is the pagan god the Arab worship. Do you see it? I mean, this is even their translation. This is not my translation. Right? Why Allah is the Lord of this star, which is the Arab worship? What about the rest of the stars? Are we taking notes? I mean, this verse is a clear admission. And now the Muslim, they will try to say to you, oh, Muhammad is trying to say to them that Allah is the one in charge of the star. No, it says it clearly. Huwa Rabbu Shi'ra. Rabb is the God of that star. So, do stars have gods? It's a star, it's an object. So when the Arab, they worship that star, they are not worshiping the star itself, they are worshiping the God of the star. So the moon have a star, have a God, the star have a God, and Allah is the God of this. So Muhammad is trying to unite the Arab around him, and the Arab, they were, they believe in this pagan God. Muhammad saying he is the same one. Just follow me. So he is Allah, he is the Allah, he is the Lord of Sirius, he's the pagan God. All right. So here the Jews, they believe Abraham. He said Abraham is a Muslim. Jesus is a Muslim. Alexander the Great, okay, he's a Muslim. Even Shaitan in the Quran is a Muslim. Muhammad is taking his way everybody. If Muhammad, he knew about Michael Jackson, he will make him a prophet. Right? Like, the story about Zulqarnain, proving to us again that Muhammad is a fraud. The Jews came to him and they said to him, tell us about Prophet Zulqarnain. The Jews always, they get him busted. That's why he hate them very much. So they made him believe in something, and then he believed them. He's stupid. He fell into their trap. So this is why here it says, and they are asking you about Zulqarnain. Who is the one is asking? The Jews. Say, he could not answer them right away. So he came after a few weeks. He said to them, Allah, he just told me this to tell you. Okay, tell us, Muhammad. He said, Allah told me, say, I shall recite to you something of his story. Verily we established to him in earth, blah, blah, blah. And then here the poo started about he found where the sun set in a muddy, boiling, hot water, which is a spring of water. And then the Muslim, they try to fix it. They say, well, it appeared to him, but as you see, nowhere it says appear. It says, enter he found, and he reached the sitting place of the sun. So this is physically a place, exist. And this guy, he went all the world. He kept going, he kept going, he kept going, until he reached to the end where the sun set. All right? So it's a stupid statement from an ignorant man. The Jews, they get him busted. And he fell to the trap. Like actually today, we did not get many Muslims to talk to us. If you ask the Muslims about, like if I write a book, if you go to the Bible, you will see like David is the son of who? Moses is the son of etc. I mean, Jesus is the son of son. There is long lineage and long history. This person gave birth to this person, etc. This person he married. Here you read, there's nothing. Okay, who is this guy? Where he was? They are asking you about Zulqarnain. Shouldn't you tell us what his name? Zulqarnain means the one with the two horns. Is that a cow? If there's a human being with two horns, shouldn't you tell us he is born in this city, he was a king, blah blah, his name, his father. I will tell you about Zulqarnain. He went, or he found where the sun set in murky water. This book was written by a kid. Shouldn't you make an, especially he is answering about who is he. They are asking you about who is he. The same about the story of the cave. They ask Muhammad, the seven sleepers, how many they are, Muhammad? Muhammad now is afraid. You know, when the Muslims debate me, they say don't play tricks, you know. Don't play tricks. So now Muhammad is afraid to say the number because people will laugh at him. So they say to him, okay, Muhammad, the seven sleepers, are they seven? Very simple question. Muhammad did not know what to say. He was afraid to say, yeah, seven. So look what he said. Some, this is Allah talking supposedly. Some, they say, they were three and their dog is number fourth. In linguistic way, you cannot say that, because you cannot say they are three and the dog is number four. You can see three human and one dog. You can say and the dog is the fourth, unless he's a human. So he could not answer. Some they say they are three and the dog is number four, and then some they say they are five and their dog is number six. Guessing of the unseen. Look, they are asking you, what do you mean guessing unseen? Yet others they say they were seven and their dog is number eight. Okay, Muhammad now will give you the answer. Okay, say Muhammad, say, okay, say what? My Lord know their numbers. Look, what? So what the number? What is the number? I mean, why it's so complicated to tell us what is the number? Why Allah don't want to tell us? Is that like a nuclear weapon? He don't want to tell us the code of the nuclear weapon so nobody will activate it. Just tell us the stupid number. Because Muhammad do not know. Okay, some they say, and some they say. Okay, tell them Allah knows, and not only that, the poo is getting bigger. None knows there but few. Okay, as long they're few, they knew. And Allah, He knew. Why don't tell us? Idiot. This cannot be a book of God. This is a joker. This is not even a teenage. He went to mathematics exam. Okay, answer. Which one is the correct answer? A, B, C, D. I don't know which one. Okay. Some they say it is A. Some they say it is B. Some they say it is C. Some they say it is D. Allah knows best what is the correct answer. Is that a word of God? And what is the difficulty? Just tell us. Shut them up. They are, I mean, it says seven. I mean, everybody know the story of the seven sleepers. It's called the seven sleepers story. But again, he was afraid they will get him busted. If he's seven, they will give him a finger. It's not seven, it's six. If he said, and look how he jumped in the number. Look. Some they say they were three. We never heard of somebody saying they are three. Where? Show us the book of history. This story is very well known. The seven sleepers. Nobody said they are three. Secondly, the real story doesn't say their dog. The stupid Muhammad, he took the word kali'ahum. Kali'ahum, not kalbahum. Kali'ahum mean their provider, their guard. It's an angel. That's why it says he opened his arms. This angel, have you ever heard of an angel have two arms? Since when? Look, the Muslim, they try to fix it. It says, and their dog, he stretching forth his two forelegs. Two forelegs. This is not what the Arabic says. Basitun dhira'i. What dhira'i mean? His two hands or arms.
His arms.
Since when the dog have an arms? So the story is, the fiction story is, that those guys, they went to the cave. The army is coming to kill them. The angel, he stood in the door of the cave and he opened his arms. And the army ran away. Otherwise, who in the world would believe that a dog is guarding them from an army? Army, a king with army come in, and there's a chihuahua. The army, sir, we cannot invade. Why? We have 100,000 soldiers. We saw a chihuahua in the front of the cave. Oh, chihuahua, no way. He bark a lot. He would drive me crazy. I have a phobia. Let's run away. It's not a dog. So the true story, it's an angel. You can search it online. You will find it. The angel, he opened his arms in the front of the cave to cover the cave door from any invasion. Even here it says to guard the gate of the cave. Okay, the army come in to, the dog is guarding them. And he opened his arms. Like, guys, have you ever heard of a dog opening his arms to guard the... What? By the way, even Muslim scholars agree, many of them, that here there is a mistake in the writing in the word. Because remember, dogs in Islam is filthy, right? Very filthy in Islam. Like they consider you, if you have a dog, Allah will take from your deeds like a mountain. For every day you have a dog in your house. So how here suddenly the dog became a hero? And the story here, all this story doesn't make sense. So those Christians are discriminated. Allah made them slave for 300 years. Why Allah did not do the same to Muhammad? But this is 300 years. Why those stories don't happen? I want to sleep for 400 years. There's many Christians around the world are being discriminated, killed by Muslims themselves. Just collection of fiction stories Muhammad he collect, and he put it in the Quran. You see, I am not against that God, he can do miracle, right? He can do miracle. This is not the issue. But the story here is very silly. We know that this is a fiction story taken from old. It's written to encourage the Christians that discrimination will be over one day. It's not a real story. I know that some they believe even it's true story, but it's not. And look here what it says. That Allah, he flipped them left and right. The Muslim, they say to you, this is a miracle. Because if you sleep in one side, that will destroy your body. Are we talking about a miracle of God? Why God need to flip them? If Allah, the one who made them sleep, the one who can make them sleep for 300 years without food, without drink, without anything, he need to flip them left and right? So in the story, that those guys, they flip left and right because sleeping long it's going to be harmful. Like it's not. I mean, we know that, all of us. If you sleep on one side, you wake up in the morning broken. So the story, the fiction story, okay, we flip them left and right, but this is a miracle supposedly. Why need to flip them anyway? Like this is the only now like logic in the story. So we flip them. What about 300 years sleeping? Yeah, you can. This is a legend. It's a fiction story written by Christians about discrimination. That those guys, they will wake up one day and they will find that the king who was going after them to kill them because they convert to Christianity is dead. Even the currency changed, etc. Yeah. I got you, J. Corn. Yeah, people, they can search it online. Our friend here is posting for you where you can find it. I will put his comment. Here we go. He's posting for you how to find it in online. Yesterday in Syria, there was a suicide bombing in the city of Damascus. 24 people got killed. What we can do? The faith of Islam, faith. The best way to respond to what they are doing is to more of us work hard to expose Muhammad and his garbage. We need more Christians making videos, posting videos, learning how to debunk the garbage of Muhammad, because this is the best way to destroy and to punish their evil. All right? Don't let the blood of those Christians go for nothing. We are not evil. We are not going to go and shoot Muslims in the street. We will not do that. Otherwise, it's so easy if we are evil. There's Muslims everywhere. But we will not seek revenge by killing people just to kill, like this 30 Muhammad. We are Christians. And they knew that. That's why they take advantage, right? However, there's a better way to respond to this filth and these crimes by wiping the floor with Muhammad. Showing them that the more they kill of us, the more we will be aggressive against the faith of Muhammad. All right? Satanic people. The God who get happy by drinking blood. And then they come to you and they say, Christians, you are the one who drink blood. I remember once a Muslim in school, he said to me, is it true that you Christians drink blood in the church? I said, who said that to you? Who's the donkey said that to you? He said, my dad. He said, tell your dad he's a donkey. We don't drink blood. That is wine. This is not a blood. Okay? Little, tiny. We don't even drink it. They put a piece of a bread in the juice and give it to you. There's no blood there. We don't drink blood. And tell your dad, it is you Muslims who drank the blood of Muhammad. He came back to me, he says, my dad, he told me not to talk to you again. He said, did you tell your dad I told you to tell him that he's a donkey? He said, I did not tell him that, but I told him what you told me about the rest. Oh, okay. Yeah. And his dad told him not to talk to me anymore. Any Abdul? They are the one who drink blood. They drink blood of Muhammad. They drink the piss of Muhammad. They fight over even the poo of the camel of Aisha. There's a movie actually made by Muslims about the Muslims fighting over the camel poo of Aisha. Let me see if I can find you the video. Yeah. Here we go. So the Muslims, they've been taught that the camel of Aisha is a holy camel, and now they are waiting for the shit of the camel to come. Let me see if I can activate CC. Okay. About the camel of Aisha. The hair of the camel is holy. He don't go to anywhere except for jihad. This camel, he go only for jihad. He don't go for like any trip. You try to take him somewhere, he will not go. Only jihad, only to kill. All right? And if you don't, respect that and believe in that, a plague will happen to you, a torture, a curse of Allah. You have to believe in that. Here we go. The camel, he did poo-poo. He dropped his poo-poo, and the Muslims are running to fight. This is a lucky Abdul. He was able to get like a piece of shit of the camel. Black, supposedly he's an evil guy. He did not believe in Islam. So he said to him, what are you doing? What is this? What are you doing with the shit of smell? Yeah, he laughed at him. He says, yeah, it's like a perfume. Translation is not accurate, The smell of the shit of the camel of Aisha is better than Musk. Elon Musk for sure, Yeah, this is Islam. And they make movies about it, The camel of Aisha shit. You want the link? I mean, you have to pay for it. Okay, this is the link. Here we go. All right. Yeah, if this is the camel of Aisha, they are fighting over it. So what they would do with the shit of Muhammad? Is that historically proven? Yeah, this is a story coming from their books. See, those religious movies, they are made based on the Muslim books. And when you say historic, I laugh, by the way, because all the history of Islam is a joke. What historic? Never accept any source of history coming from Islam. We use their books against them, but we cannot take it as a historic. Islamic books are full of garbage. Now the Quran says that Samaritan was in the time of Moses. How that can be historic anyway? And Mary is the sister of Aaron, and her father is the father of Moses. That is a new history. Do we have any Muhammadan? But there is many reference, scientific reference, that the shit of the camel of Aisha was holy. I mean, if those people, they believe Muhammad hair, look, the holy hair of the, look at the holy hair of the Prophet. I guess this is coming from his anus. It looks so dirty. I mean, what is this? Why it look like that? The whole, like, why this hair of the Prophet is blonde and this hair is dark black? What is this? The holy hair of a Prophet Muhammad. Look how long this hair here. They have his hair everywhere. All of this, by the way, is a fabrication. You claim, you make some hair, you put them in a container, you say this is the Prophet hair. People, they will come from everywhere, they make a donation, they will touch it, they will cry in front of it. Yeah, the holy hair of the Prophet. Oh, look at this guy. That's deep. Brother, that's very good. Yeah. Look like the hair of Muhammad exists everywhere in the world, man. And this, can you touch it, brother? And what happened after you touch it, brother? And why does hair look like that? I mean, what? Will be more horrible if Muhammad was bald and never have hair. Look at the hands, look. The hands is rounded around it and box. The hair of the Prophet is there. It look like everybody have his hair. What is this? I'm afraid that the Prophet of Islam is the same as Sam Shamoun, and those Muslims are grabbing the hair of somebody else. This is the hair of the Prophet too. I mean, this guy, his face look weird. What is that? They put it in a something to grow it? Are they growing the hair or something? Yeah, takbir. This is the hair of the Prophet. Look. By the way, this what you see here, they are each is different one. So Muhammad looked like he was a gorilla, and he was shedding, or husky, you know. He shed his hair wherever he go. What is this? All of this is the hair of the Prophet. They have his hair everywhere. Look. Oh boy. It's like when you see them, you think they are doing like, like a discovery of a nuclear weapon or something. Like, what is that exactly they are looking at? And then, you can find the same garbage if you search for graves, Muslim, they have all the resource you can imagine about history, to the point they knew where the grave of Adam, Eve, anyone. And no matter how long and like how far on time, the Muslims, they have all the evidence. And what makes it more astonishing, you will find the grave of the same person located in many countries. Like here, this is the grave of Adam in Manar. Where is Manar? Adam, Sri Lanka. This is Adam and Eve grave in Sri Lanka. I don't know, by the way, which one is Adam, but I'm assuming is the one in the right one, in the right side. All right? And this is the grave of Adam in totally different territory. I think this is in Pakistan. The same guy, the same Adam, they have his grave everywhere. And the grave is so long, by the way, because Muhammad told them that Adam was like 60 meters tall, which is true. And then we do not know how he shrunk. Global warming, the thing. Kamala Harris, she can explain it to you. 210-foot long grave of a prophet Adam. Yeah, this is Prophet Adam. I mean, he is so tall, but he is so thin, huh? How he was able to walk with such a belly? I mean, if you are such a tall person, you should have to be 3 times wider. This guy looked like a worm, like a macaroni. Yeah. Look at this. This is a different grave. This is not the same one. Let us see. This is the grave of Noah. Even Noah, they have his grave. This is a prophet Noah, brother. Yeah, prophet Noah. You want to go visit? They have, I mean, so when we talk about history, they have the exact location of anything. Muslims. And then you will find that the grave of Noah exists everywhere. Look, this is another grave for Adam. The same guy, Adam, they have other grave for him. I think Adam, what happened to him, he was walking in a bomb mine, and then something explode, like Big Bang, and then Adam body became everywhere. So now this is the grave of Adam too. This is the grave of who? Oh, this is the grave of a prophet Daniel. I mean, they have all the names. Look. Look how tall he is. This is like 20 meters tall. Yeah, this is Daniel. He's a Muslim too. Yeah. Hold on. This is the dress of a prophet Muhammad. Oh, sorry, Adam. Look how tall he is. Look how the dress. They have even the jallabiya, the dress. He was dressing like Arab too. Do you see the crank, this thing they use to build buildings with it? You know what I'm talking about? The one to lift concrete. It's holding the dress from the back. I don't know if you can see it. So this is taken from the closet of a prophet Adam. Yeah. What is his underwear? Yeah, and according to the Muslims, this Buddhist temple is the footprint of Adam. And what I find it astonishing, what is the other footprint? Like what, he was a kangaroo? Maybe he have 1 foot? And let us say he have 1 foot. Why there's only 1 footprint? He was like walking like boing, boing, boing. This is a Hindu temple. I don't know what it's mean for those Buddhist story. The Muslim, they want to hijack it. Here we go. They made it for Adam, and now they are asking the Buddhists in Sri Lanka to give it to them. Aman Rabbi Aman. This is other grave of Noah. And look, they put rocks, you know, to make it like an ancient, you know. And look at the Quran. Do you see the Quran all over? Yeah, Noah, come on. They come, you build, you know, if we open it, I'm sure we will find not even a bone of a chicken. But you build a big building like this, and you convince people, and you claim that this is your land. And if you want to get in, you have to pay money, you know. And people will pay. Like, don't you want to touch the prophet Noah? You know, and look how tall he is. How big his ship was. You know? Like Trump is so proud about his, you know, those carrier. Go check the, you know, how tall Noah and Adam. So supposedly Adam is very tall. There's no way Noah, he shrunk so fast. So they made Noah so tall too. Do we have any Abdul? Last call before we leave for today. It's getting very late for me. Any Abdul? Mayday. I want to go to the tomb of Noah, my cousin. Anyone? Amara, you are a Muslim? You like to join us? I invited you if you want. The Muslim, they have location of everything. But how? Don't ask them. This is a prophet, his name is Salih. Look how tall he is too. All Muslim prophets is so tall, except Muhammad and Allah. They were very short. Anyone? Who is this guy? Hazrat Ilyasa alayhi salam. This is Ilyas. Elia. What happened? He is shorter than the rest. This guy is not even, 15 foot tall. What happened? He went all the way to Pakistan? Yeah. Who is this guy? This is Adam too. What the heck? This is other tomb of Adam. Me. What is this behind him? Is that a grill? Barbecue? This is the tomb of who? The tomb of Eve? Oh, no, here it says Shu'aib, but in text underneath it says Hawa. Yeah, this is wrong. This is the tomb of Eve. In English it says Hawa. But we saw the tomb of Hawa here. Eve, here we go. This is Eve. Eve and Adam here in this in Pakistan, in Sri Lanka, sorry. Very, very, very authentic history. All Muslim history is recorded to be authentic. All historians around the world, they agree with the Muslims' historic evidence. And look at the bricks. Do you think those bricks are from the time of Adam? Yeah. Take it or leave it. I'm yawning already, sorry. What a mad word. Sick religion. Yeah, but the most funny one is the dress of Adam. Look at this. 7th-floor building dress. Where the Muslim they found it, don't ask, please. Hold on. They are saying the size of a prophet Adam recently have been recreated. Hold on. Let us see. Okay, privacy preference. Give me a break. Look at the two Saudi men, how small they are. And here the trunk behind them to lift the dress. This is Adam, brother. The size of a prophet Adam has recently been recreated. Man, a human being these days is not even the size of his toes. Islam must be coming from a true God, you have to admit. If you don't believe it, I mean, you have a problem. You have a mental issue. Isn't it obvious that this is true? And look, this is other place for the grave of Adam in Saudi Arabia. They have his grave everywhere. Sri Lanka, Pakistan, Bangladesh, Iraq, Iran, Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Prophet Adam is international. You know? This is who? Well, who is that? This is the grave of who? Noah? Again? We saw Noah in different places now already many times. Guys, this is Noah. He's short here. He's way shorter. Prophet Noah. No, it's not opening. Just give me a break. Stupid garbage cult. Anyway, guys, it's getting late, very late for me. I better go. I want to say thank you all for being here. Don't forget to download the videos and let everybody laugh at this religion. And I encourage all the Muslims who call us to download our videos when you talk to me. Post it everywhere if you are proud about your conversation with me. If you don't download it and post it, that means you are ashamed of it. And that is a shame on you. I'm sure every Muslim, when he debate me, he make victory to Allah. And as we know, Muslims never lose, even if we wipe the floor with them. As an example, Hezbollah, Iran, Syria, Lebanon, Iraq, you name it, you know. They are always victorious, even if you wipe the floor with them and their prophet. So, I hope next time we go live, we will have more victorious Abdul, additional to victorious secret Aisha. We hope so. We can't guarantee that, but we hope so. So until we see you again, we say may the Lord bless you. And always remember the blood of those Christians in Syria being killed today. The news saying there's more than 24 of them. We do not know exactly what the number now. Shot and killed by two filthy Muslim terrorists, the dogs of Muhammad. They are murdered, they are in heaven, and the Lord will bless their soul. Pray for their family. And I wish I have connection so I can make a donation for those people there, but I don't have any connection. For sure, those people need our support, and I hope many they will. Thank you all for being here. God is good. So is Jesus. And we are the crusade. See ya.